Hey, Frog, Poisey. Is my mic level good too? Cause like, I haven't changed anything from when I installed OBS, but the volume is on max. But I think maybe you can adjust the volume another way. But I was looking at the sound bars and they look okay because they have like colors to indicate if it's too loud or not. And the desktop audio. And the microphone levels seemed okay. Cool. I think OBS maybe isn't good in that respect. Maybe it seems to pick stuff up automatically, and I mean, I'm yet to experience, but I dare say it probably won't mess up like Twitch Studio every now and then when they do the audio mixer update and fuck all your settings up levels. I feel like I'm yet to actually see, but I feel like OBS probably just keeps it. I mean, actually it's default and it's alright. Oh wait, that seemed a bit loud. What if I scream? Should I test scream? Because it goes into the yellow and probably the red range. But like when I scream, it's always loud anyway. Let me try this. Ray! Oh shit. Fuck, was that loud? It went like red though. The thing is, if my normal voice is okay, does it sound louder than usual? Lower it, see? So my normal voice sounds good, but it's probably louder than it was before, right? Alright, I'll lower it. I mean, to be fair, that when I scream, it's probably in-game and I'm not into the mic, but maybe just to play it safe. I don't know how much to lower it by. Alright, can you hear my... Ree! Okay, that seems loud too. I feel like I have to lower it a lot, but you said the sound was alright when I was talking. Ree! Okay. I mean, that's yellow when I kind of scream. How's my normal voice, like, talking now? I turned it down quite a bit. It's like -5 decibels as opposed to 0. Overwatch, yeah. I figured, like, a comfy stream, so to speak, being Overwatch. Just because, like, I'm trying out something new. Is it okay now? Wait, let me bring up my phone too. Wait, I think... Sorry, while I got my phone, I think they sent me a message about my parcel being on the way. That's the cord for my second monitor. I hope that comes soon. It was a bit risky trying OBS today, considering I'm still using my Wacom. But, you know, I was two minds of things. Like, there's a lot of new things when I get my second monitor that I wanted to do. If I can, rather than hitting myself with all these different things, like multi-streaming, streaming to Kick, streaming to YouTube, OBS, Last of Us, you know, stream for a week, whatever. Let's, if possible, try and ease the way in. I think if I get familiar with OBS and it works fine, that'll be a huge weight off my shoulders, so to speak. And the worst case scenario today is I just restart stream on Twitch Studio, so it's not that bad. Just give it in if it's not working, but it seems to be working so far, so that's good. Ooh, I guess the real test is when actually gaming. What was I checking? Oh yeah, on my mobile. The music seemed a bit loud, but it probably could have been louder anyway. I don't know. Up the volume a bit. Okay. This is what I need to do, to be fair. Maybe I'll go in between. I turned it down 5 decibels, so I'll do it 2.5. Alright, this is 2.5. Testing. Like, it really doesn't matter how you do the sound, but it's more so in relation to other sounds. So I guess we're yet to see. Maybe I go in the training ground. Because it's really how you have the sounds relative to one another. So music, microphone, and game sound. I mean, in general, there's some degree that matters. And I notice a lot of people have this, and so did I with my last settings, is my general sound like when turning it up on the Twitch window, up or down, you would max it out and max out your volume, and I feel like that's perfect. But then there's no room to go higher. And there's another stream which I go into, which is good because you have the option, but it's kind of too loud. So you barely have the soundbar up, and it's decent sounding. There is actually probably an issue with that, is because if you're coming from other streams which generally have a lower sound in general, you'll go into that stream and it will hit you with a loud sound, and you have to turn it down. So that's the only thing, like your general sound, if it's too high, too low, so people have the ability to go up or down or be shocked when they join your stream. But other than that, it's just like the sound is relative to one another, I think. Let me try this. Okay, so I upped the volume a bit. So at the beginning it was 0 decibels. I don't really understand decibels, but I know it's going down. So then I went to -5, and now I'm -2.5 on my mic. My desktop is like 0 though, is maxed. So I'm hoping that won't affect things.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind.
The thing as well is it's a bit different. I could probably set it up, I'm not sure how, but like with Twitch Studio I had an audio mixer, so the applications were separated so I could change the sound. And I haven't got that in OBS, I don't think. It's just displaying the desktop sound. So I guess I change the audio in the application though. So I guess there's no biggie with that. I don't know. I feel like an audio mix is probably better, but I mean, if you can just change the application sound, is there really an issue?
Angel at your shoulder.
See, that's why probably why last time when I was turning the music down in the music software, now I understand. It wasn't turning down because it was an audio mixer. It was isolated, so I controlled it from the Twitch Studio rather than the application, I think. You remember when I wasn't turning the sound down in the application? So luckily I've turned the sound down in the application. Otherwise, if it was accidentally high, it might be too loud. Anyway. Oh, hey, Barry. So how's the sounds all together? Like my microphone, music, and like pew-pewing.
Greetings.
Hey! The bot says hello back to me. That's funny. I don't know if I ever noticed that. Sounds seem fine? Okay, nice. I don't know, I feel like I can mess with it later, but if it's fine, it's fine. Just because the desktop audio is like maxed out, I can't make it any higher. I don't know if that means maybe it's too loud, but we'll see. My chat window's like hell small too. It's actually, wait, can I make it bigger? No. It's actually smaller than it was before, fuck. Can you hide the fucking, the bits and shit? I don't know how to do it. So literally I can only, GG's, I can only see like 3 lines. 3 chats. Whereas last time I struggled, but I could probably see like twice or thrice that. At least twice. Wait, let me go back. Back up the volume bit. Hey, Barry. Seems all good. Okay. Practicing most PvP. Yeah, I probably will today. I'm having fun with it. I do a lot better on average. Like before I struggled to get what, you know, any damage, like even 1k, but now I can get like pretty confidently 1500k, which is not a lot. And I'm just saying confidently because I, you know, there've been games where I get close to 2k. If I'm doing really well, 3, almost 4 was the max. My dream is to get the Owie 5k. But yeah, I mean, let us be real, Owie. Fruff was right. Owie was just pewing. When I got the like almost 4k, like I still did good. It wasn't the 1k heals per minute. It was probably, but I still did okay heals. It was like a longish game, and it was like if you add my heals to my damage, it was 1k or something, if not a bit more. But it still meant that I was healing. Yeah, cause and Owie was being I mean, my best games, and probably the game that I got the close higher damage is when the other healer did sup me, but most games the other healer won't sup you. I supported Owie like hella, and the team, hardcore, so. Yeah, 3 lines. This is going to be hard. I could probably figure out how to make it bigger. Maybe I asked Tacos. But I'm not sure. Which is bigger, the bottom or top? I think it's divided the same though. Actually, I might be able to switch it. Maybe... Hang on. Let me just play around. I probably should have done this off stream. I think the bottom can go larger, so if I can put it... Because you can switch around the panels, it's really weird. If I can put it on the bottom, it's probably going to be larger. Oh, I could probably get rid of scene transitions. I'll leave it for now, though. Is this any larger? Theoretically, it's larger, but it doesn't look larger. Alright, let's just put it back. Fuck. I hate moving shit around because it gets confusing to put them in the... I don't know. It's hard to understand unless you see it. Let's go back at it. Theoretically, it should be larger, but it didn't. It was only 3 lines. I think it was wider. Sorry, I'm just, this is a new setup for me, so I'm just trying to understand shit. Okay, whatever. Let's just not touch anything. Oh, it's on the stream anymore. Okay, well, you know. GG's. I'll just have to, and it's harder to scroll. I don't know, it's not smooth. So sometimes when I scroll back, I think, no, it's not that it's not smooth. It's because it's only 3 lines. So when I scroll it, I don't know, it's like so sensitive that it'll scroll past, and it's hard to actually accurately see what I'm seeing. Anyway, like see the lines that I want to, and not miss any. Anyway, this is so weird. So I'm just looking at stuff because Twitch Studio usually has like viewer count and all the stream stats. I'm not sure where they are here. Okay, it doesn't have viewer count. Twitch Studio was wrong anyway most of the time, but I think it's got the stats on the bottom. It's in a less obvious place. I think. Dropped frames. They only have drop frames. They don't have the other... I think Twitch said drop frames and slow frames. I don't really know what the difference is. Oh, well, whatever. You guys have told me if the stream's shit anyway. Anyway, hello. So things are fine? Working fine? Can check this off the list then. I'm using OBS. It's just I was a bit hesitant, obviously, because like it was my old computer. But like last time I used it, remember, Bear? Like it was Fortnite, and it just wasn't. My stream wasn't working. But obviously this computer's better. But you know, like I've had some issues, but it's because of probably the way that I'm setting this PC up and with the Wacom. It felt reminiscent of my old PC. But so far, I think so good. So you know, yay. You might ask why OBS, but like. Little did I realize, even though it's obvious, if I want to stream on other platforms, I can't use Twitch Studio. Because Twitch Studio is just Twitch, obviously, for obvious reasons. And I don't think Twitch will ever budge on that. I'm like, unless they make it like universal, but I don't think that they will, because you know how Twitch is. They're so adamant about... This is something that I was thinking about recently. So Twitch is so adamant about you only streaming on Twitch. Like not simultaneously multicasting on other platforms. I don't know. I guess in their eyes, they want you to stick to Twitch. They want your income to be on Twitch so that they get 50% of your income. They want all that, but Twitch is suffering, and like growing streamers are suffering. And the way that algorithms work and the way that things don't work actually on Twitch is that it's so hard to grow. And you have to grow yourself on other platforms, which is what even more established like streamers do through TikTok, through YouTube shorts, all those other things. Like there is no way to like kind of grow or be recognized on Twitch, and you have to grow elsewhere. That's what I've heard time and time again, and then hope that those people come here. And it seems kind of weird because if you were able to, you know, if Twitch fostered such a great atmosphere and you were also able to multicast, like multi-stream to multiple platforms, you will be growing your platforms a lot easier simply by streaming. And then you can say that Twitch is your main place. I don't know. Or just encourage Twitch. Because Twitch culture and the platform itself is good. And you would promote it for that, and even more probably if it was a great atmosphere on the management side. But I don't know. Maybe it is a double-edged sword then, because I would say what would be the shift from people from other platforms if you're going to continue to multicast there? Why would they come to Twitch? But like, if there was a greater atmosphere on Twitch, I would just be like, the UI is way better. There's better culture, better emotes. I don't know. It fosters a good atmosphere for creators, and that would be like my promotion of people to come. But I don't know. But it definitely would be able to grow a following, which then could translate to your Twitch streams a lot more. I don't know. Honestly, as it stands right now, I haven't actually multicast, but I feel like you would only really push one platform if you're a close-knit, pay attention to your viewers, interact with them streamer. Because as it stands, it's very difficult to intertwine the chats from different platforms and pay attention. So if you're multi-streaming, it's hard to dedicate your attention to all different platforms. So I think inherently you would be based on one platform more. And if it were Twitch, then you'd be like, I mean, that's what a lot of people are doing. Even with people that have shifted from Twitch to Kick, or you know, if they multi-stream to YouTube or Kick, they'll say, look, you know, I stream a lot more on Kick to the YouTube people. People who have shifted to Kick from Twitch, they put on their profiles, see me at Kick. One streamer that I followed on Kick, she's just kind of like getting an affiliate on Kick from being on Twitch, and she's only going to stream there like for funsies once a month. She says that she predominantly streams on Twitch, so you kind of base generally anyway, sorry, I was rambling a bit, my bad. Now I can play Pally. What do you mean I can play Pally? We were having trouble playing Pally the other day. Paladins is a different fucking can of worms. I'm hoping that the stuff with Pally will be like fixed when I don't tax. I'm guessing I'm taxing my GPU more with my Wacom, even though I have an adapter and it's my actual high-end GPU, not the motherboard onboard one now. But we're having issues with Pally, and I can only assume it's that. So I'll try again later, and also maybe re-optimizing it or something. I feel like all streaming venues have a downfall. Oh, what, you mean like each platform has a pro and con? Yeah, definitely. You know what, I was doing a bit of research the other day because I really got into it. That's why I didn't stream when I was going to stream. Sorry, Fraff. Because like, sometimes I have a hard time regulating myself and getting motivation. Like, some days like I just don't have the motivation, and I procrastinate things, and I just don't do things, don't start things. But when I start it, I go down the rabbit hole and I go fucking insane, and I don't stop. So I went down the rabbit hole earlier the night before, and then I just didn't stop. So I was like setting up OBS, I was setting up fucking my scenes, I was setting up Kick, I did everything. I added emotes to Kick, I enabled 7TV. You can actually link your 7TV to Kick. And I worked out, thank God, I thought you had to individually add every fucking 250 to 500 emotes that I have on 7TV for Twitch. I thought I had to find them all for Kick, but I worked out a way which just like transfers them so they're the same. So I've got all the 7T, all fucking, what is it, 200, I think I got 500 now. All 500 emotes for 7TV set up on Kick. I did everything. And it's not as easy as it would seem. Like the 7TV thing, for example, 7TV is still relatively new and not, for lack of a better word, adapted to everything. So I'm using Firefox now since I got my new PC. And using the Firefox browser, I couldn't set up via Kick the 7TV for some reason. So it said try another browser. So then I had to install fucking what I was using before on my last PC, Chrome, to set it up and then uninstall Chrome. You know what I mean? And that's just one thing. So yeah, and then I was just tired. And then the day later, I just did a bit of extra reading. So, well, not reading, researching, which is what I was really talking about. Went down a rabbit hole of rambling. And I looked at, I was looking at all the different platforms, and I looked at Facebook gaming. I know you guys are like, and I was like, is that a thing? Honestly, I've only heard about it, and I never checked it out, and I thought it was disappeared and gone now, and from what you guys are saying, I thought it was. But no, Facebook gaming is still actually very much a thing. It's not necessarily as successful, but it's still a thing. I'm wondering when it started though, because I think it started a while ago, so for it to be where it is right now, considering when it probably started, is not a great thing, but it's still a thing. And there are still streamers that are dedicated there that have like 130k followers and stuff. But the thing is, they have like 130k, and I was looking at a lot of them. And for someone who's a Facebook partner, 130k, whatnot, I was looking and like, some only had 40 like viewers. There were some that maybe had like 190, but to have that kind of viewership, like if you compare it to Twitch, someone who has like, 60k followers on Twitch will have like 400 viewers. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just trying to work things out and suss it out. Yeah, followers don't matter. I know, and even in Twitch that does make sense too, because you see some like channels, it's really actually unpredictable to some degree, but maybe a little bit on platforms it is. But like in Twitch itself, I've noticed that some people will have a large amount of followership, but not many viewers, or they had viewers once upon a time and they're having a rough time now. Or there'd be some baby, like, not baby, but in the big scheme of Twitch, baby, like, 50k, that's still pretty solidified and, good, but it's not obviously like Lufu, like Mills, or like, anyway, someone with like, I think there was one with like 15k that I checked out, and they have like a couple hundred viewers. But yeah, I know one that's like 60k, and they generally have like 500 viewers. And then some people, with like, one of the ones that I mentioned that I do, and I feel for them. They once upon a time had quite good viewership, and they're like 60k as well, and now they're like struggling to get 40 viewers or 60. Feels bad, man. And it's actually their full-time thing, and they've been doing it for a long time. So it's really like kind of flippant, unpredictable. But in a way, there is like hey Tavo, anyway, so I'm in a rant. In a way, there is a method to the means, because I don't know, this is just I don't have much experience, but this is just like my brief thoughts. Take it with a grain of salt, but I feel like when you're saying, Tavo, like followers don't matter, a good example is Facebook. Because they have a lot of followers, and I think it's just Facebook in general. A lot of people probably don't even like, care for watching streams too much on Facebook, but they use Facebook a lot and they like this gamer or something. So they'll follow, but they won't watch. And I think Facebook's been very established for like, an older generation, I feel, but still well established nonetheless, and it's still used by that generation. But that generation might not be into watching streams religiously or like communally as much, so they'll follow. There's a lot of followership, but not a lot of viewership. So maybe that's predictable, just considering Facebook hasn't really grown, I think. On the surface, I don't know too much. This is like just me, like my thoughts on basically one day. But anyway, so that was kind of interesting. So like, but then I looked at Facebook gaming, and I'm like, it is still technically a thing. And the viewership is like, honestly, like, it's good to like see this kind of stuff, because like I only hear like Chinese whispers, like I hear that the Twitch is struggling, but it still very much has the viewership. But obviously if they're struggling, they can't sustain it. So I feel like it's unpredictable with Twitch, but it definitely still has the viewership. And when I look at different other platforms, like Kick is growing. Kick is a baby. If I had to like equate its viewership, it would probably be similar to Facebook. Maybe a little bit better, maybe more hopeful because it's growing and it's in its baby like years. It's literally only, I think, been out for a year. With YouTube, there is like a bit more of a viewership, but it's category defined. I think it was, what was it? It was one of the war games, Warzone. Like it was pretty much just Warzone. On the smaller but more significant side, I think the second was maybe, oh no, maybe it was third or fourth or fifth. It was Fortnite. I think League of Legends and Valorant, and then that's basically it. There's not many streams in other departments, and so it's more grown definitely than Kick in terms of viewership for those particular games, but just in general, it doesn't still feel established or grown in terms of any kind of category, like any other category other than those games. And that's where kind of like I feel Kick seems more hopeful because it's still infancy stage, but it's I don't know. It's got the potential for similar spread like Twitch with any kind of category. And one big thing that I noticed that they don't cater for on YouTube, unless I missed it, and I'm not even sure for Facebook, I didn't explore enough, but it's like just chatting. Like literally just chatting is like a big thing, I think. Like, you know, most streamers do it, and therefore will put that category down. If you probably look up Twitch category for just chatting, there's probably a lot of people in just chatting, and it's a very large like category in viewership. And that's what Kick has. But the others don't. Like hell, like if you go into YouTube, I figured out finally how to find the streams. It's under gaming, and then you look by category, and then I know it's so confusing. I don't think there's a proper search bar, and if it's under gaming, it's not considering like in real life cooking streams. It's not considering just chatting. Actually, that's opening a whole other can of worms, because that's what's on Twitch, and I dare say or you know, it's a consideration of Kick is just like, you know, more in real life streams, like traveling. There's like channels that are all about traveling, you know, cooking, and what, you're gonna put that under gaming? Unless there's a category I miss, maybe they don't have, but then they should, on YouTube, if I miss a category and it's under, say, like, you know, fucking home life or real life, and then you go onto that instead of gaming and you find streams there, they should really unify it to a category that's just live streams. I fucking don't know. Anyway, sorry, I was rambling. I've just been thinking about this stuff and like, you know. Back to the Facebook thing though, so it is still a thing. And you know, like really, like I said, it kind of equates at the moment to Kick, but Kick is new, Kick is hyped, and Kick is growing, whereas Facebook's been around for ages and this is where it's at. But the reason I checked it out to see it was A, to see if it's still a thing, B, still see if people do view it and use it, which they do, and D, if you can multi-stream, why not multi-stream to Facebook, Kick, everything? It's only Twitch that holds you back. Like, if you're going to do another stream, why not on Kick? Why not link it to YouTube? Why not link it to Facebook? Why not, like, it's better to be on more. But anyway, I think similar maybe what you mentioned when we were talking about earlier, Pacey, is just like, there's a drawback. The more you do, there's a drawback in terms of how you can manage, how you can set up for multi-streaming, and I don't know. There's a drawback. The more platforms you stream to, it's harder to cater for in many ways, in terms of interaction, in terms of like having a cozy, like intimate stream, you know what I mean, so to speak. In terms of handling, in terms of like setting up your like fucking alerts and shit. So, pros and cons. I was thinking if I would like multi-stream, I would just start with Kick and YouTube just to try it. And then maybe if like it solidifies, maybe it's a good thing, maybe and I can handle it, maybe try Facebook as well later or something else. But I think for the most part, to do too much too early is probably not a good thing, and it may not be a good thing in general. Anyway, it was interesting. sorry. I just ramble, not even read out all, my bad. It's in my head. Let me go back and read. Same, a streamer of Twitch I watch stream once on YouTube every month. Oh, is that the DVD one, Fra, that you mentioned? Do they stream on YouTube just once a month? Yeah, it's like the streamer that I actually created an account for to actually follow them on Twitch. I mean, not Twitch, Kick. They said there would probably be like a once a month deal for funsies. And to solidify themselves there, because they just recently got affiliate. They're a partner on Twitch though. And you know, they don't say it, but I can totally understand it. I wouldn't be surprised. It's just securing like another platform in case something happens to Twitch. To be fair, it's better to be like safe. And like, it's not new. Like, yeah, sure, they've chosen Kick, and some people are for or against Kick, but people are solidifying other options as well. The people that are maybe not so much for Kick, they're doing it too. Like, don't get me wrong, they're doing it too, but they're doing it with YouTube and maybe like not streaming content. And even if they don't stream on YouTube, they've solidified a channel on YouTube that they can then stream on later if something happens, you know? Dude, I think I have a dry throat. I think I'm talking too much. GG's for today. I kind of just feel like coughing. Maybe I just need to slow it down a little. I know, when I get really into something and interested in like research, I just go to town. Anyway, let me reread. Sorry. Kick being new, YouTube streaming is all wonky, and Twitch being money hungry, making discoverability damn near impossible, right? Yeah. Easy content to react to me. Yeah, Fruff, I never really got that. And I mean, I never checked it out, but I still don't get it in YouTube, how they create videos, reaction videos. But this new streamer that I enjoy watching, she does it occasionally on stream, and I actually enjoy it. Like, it's cozy. It's cozy just to chill out and watch these dumb, like, things with them, and then just chat about it, and then just hear their reaction. But there's something to be said about that. It's the person. I enjoy watching the person. And that's something that I've been kind of thinking about in terms of streaming as well, which is a difficult thing. Like, at the end of the day, I think it's the better thing, but it is hard to grow and establish. You want people to watch your stream for you, your personality, you. So it doesn't matter what the fuck you're playing, whether you're reacting to memes, whether you're chatting, whether you're doing this or that. You want people to watch and not even care because they enjoy, like, you as a person and not the game that you play or how you play or the category. And that's just interesting, like, with that streamer, because I enjoy that streamer and their personality. So I was actually shocked when they were doing that stuff. I've actually discovered new things that I enjoy based on their stream too. So one thing, like, I discovered, wow, the reaction thing is kind of cool in that atmosphere. And because it's live as well. Not that I interact, but I watch other people interact live. But they watched, what's that dude? I forget his name. The dude that eats, like, really old shit. Like, war supply, what do you call them? War rations? Anyway, I discovered him through her kind of more of a longer form content, but her doing kind of viewing and reacting on that stuff. And that was enjoyable. And I discovered that person's content through them. So I don't know. It'd be something interesting to try, but I don't know what the limits. I always prefer to be safe than sorry. So for instance, this streamer doesn't really grow YouTube, doesn't put their VODs on YouTube, and their VODs disappear. And I don't know what is the limits of what you can do, but I just feel like I'm, like, too scared to like stream anything in a game. Like, aka YouTube, and other people's content. I don't know where that stands. If technically you are, but people do have reaction videos. But maybe that's a short form content, because I think with a lot of the short form content, people forego their rights and it's allowed to be spread. But say something like that dude that has his own channel that creates videos eating those rations, surely that's his content, right? So technically, are you supposed to stream it and like kind of gain? Because people might enjoy your stream and sub to you based on you watching their content, but that's also their content too. So A, is it okay to stream that stuff? And B, like maybe you can get away with it if you don't keep the VOD, but B, can you like upload that VOD to your YouTube? Because technically it's got you interacting and your stream and whatnot, but it's got the other person's content that you're viewing. So like, can you upload that as your content on your channel? I could probably find this stuff out with enough research. I'm a bit lazy. Or maybe I can't and I just know. I don't know. Probably better err on the safe side of caution. But it definitely is an interesting thing that I didn't realize, the whole reaction thing. Like that's, like put that name on it for lack of a better description, but it's just basically she's watching shit and you get to enjoy it together and have a chat. You know what I mean? I don't know. But yeah, it is kind of easy content in a way. But sometimes it's easy content because it's based on other people's content. So anyway, did I say hello, tacos? Reacting videos gets ton of views and almost everyone do it. Yeah, I think it's probably with the shorts then, Fraf. I don't know, even though I know it's a thing on YouTube, and there are actually people that post videos of reacting to like content. I'm pretty sure though, I haven't really looked at them because I don't really like. I said I don't really care for it, but you can't knock it till you try it. I just hate seeing those fucking those clickbait things that they put on it, the thumbnails, like, you know, it's so annoying. So I never really watched that, but to be fair, technically I have watched it in this streamer's stream. So she doesn't do videos, but she's watched it on stream, and I very much enjoyed it, and I didn't realize that I would. But yeah, I presume everyone's just kind of reposting that shit on their channels as videos, so it's okay. But yeah, I learned a bit more about, through that girl's stream, and she was watching stuff about it, the creator of one of the big channels that supplies a lot of them. What is it called? You probably know, Fruff. Daily Dose, I think. It was the creator talking about how he established this channel and his experiences and whatnot. And it got into some of the financial side about it and how he like attains these clips. And don't tell anyone, like he was saying, even though that this was like a live show, but like, you know, what he offers to some of the people to forego their videos to him for like wide use is like a bargain in terms of like what he can gain from it. It seems like they're getting a bit of money, but for him to have unlimited use of that video is a bargain, and what the benefits that he gets from it. So in that sense, that gave me the idea of, oh, the original creator must have already foregone it, the right to spread it. But then wouldn't Daily Dose maybe have the right only? But I don't know. I think for Daily Dose it's probably okay because it's more exposure. They don't care. Because people, they'll probably have their watermark on it or whatnot, and they don't care if you use it for free, put it on your channel, because it's more promotion for them. You know? For the individual, they might want the right because they're not getting any royalties and stuff. For Daily Dose, they're like already so established. It's more about, at that point, it's more about exposure. And, you know, what's the word when something's, yeah, virality, than actually getting direct dollars for it, because the dollars are like already coming in, and in the long run the exposure will feed that. I don't know, thinking. But it's funny to see almost every streamer react the same video. In one day the meme video is out. Are you saying that there's like a video that shows different streamers reacting to the same thing? Like Hungry Sharks? What, are you talking about streamers reacting to the meme, or are you talking about like daily dose accruing the rights to stuff. Yeah, it was very interesting. This is stuff I didn't realize. Yeah. I didn't even know about... See, I don't know about these things, Fruff, but I've actually garnered an interest from this, like, stream that I watched because I enjoyed that person. So I didn't even know about daily dose and stuff like that. I didn't even know about that ration dude. And I think they're kind of fun and interesting. Like, hell, she likes a lot of scary games, so she also reacts to scary things. So there's these silly channels on, like, YouTube that... I forgot what it's called, you might know it, but they haven't released stuff much recently, frequently, but they create kind of little sitcom, for lack of a better word, not really a sitcom, that's the wrong word, but they create these funny videos about scary shit, and it's like dumb and scary and at the same time. Fuck, I don't remember. Oh, they had an unusual name. Fuck, it wasn't even scary seeming. The name of the people were like the High Life or something. No, it's not that. I can't remember what it was called. Do you know what I'm talking about, Fruff? Even though I'm being very vague. Oh, hey, Daddy. The High Life, the something. I fucking don't even know. But dude, they're funny, even though I've forgotten. But you know what? I'll see the next one whenever she streams it. Like, I don't need to follow the channel or watch it on the channel. She'll just watch it when it's out, probably. Anyway. Hey, Daddy! Oh, you had a nightmare. That sucks. You got stuff to do tomorrow on the coming day? I can't remember the time. Speak of sleep, I think I got the shittest sleep last night, but I didn't set myself up good, so my sleep hygiene's fucking down the toilet at the moment. I'm saying almost every streamer watch the same thing, post it like, oh, okay, not compilation, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's crazy, like, I was never really up to date on things, but now that I watch certain streams and just, you know, how things are, I kind of get it now. So it's like, I watch a lot of streams that are peeps that are variety streamers, and a few of them, like, that's what they do and make a living off, so they have to hop to the next new thing. So I'm starting to see and understand and find out about game releases from these people, because it's like, there'll be a game release, they're a variety streamer, they'll hop onto it and play it, and then all their friends that stream variety, or like all the other variety streamers, it's like the next best thing. So as soon as a game is released, you see everybody streaming it, and it's kind of like that. But it's probably the same for like memes, with like a fresh reaction video or a meme. Or, you know, that ration dude just like, you know, certain channels that are popular has just released a video and then they hop on it and react to it. Yeah, I guess Rob kind of like sharks, but it depends how you look at it. It depends if the people, I guess, you know, they're really trying to harvest the content out of it, or, which, you know, power to them, because that's how you got to make a living if you're in that kind of industry. But, like, for instance, a streamer that I watch, she just enjoys it. So she basically follows them and watches it, and it feels, like, kind of genuine. Like, she just follows, she watches it because she enjoys it. You know what I mean? So that, when I'm watching her streams and, I watch that kind of stuff, like, I kind of enjoy it too, because it just seems casual, not forced, and, like, she really enjoys this stuff. Not forced. Some people might do the reaction thing because they're, like, established themselves in that kind of industry, and it gets, like, kind of viewers, and, you know, they're really trying to, like, farm the content to make a living, and it's a little bit forced, you know? Anyway, sorry I'm rambling. Where's Dawny? Have a beef? Why? Okay, not actual beef. I just bought a game and haven't seen since. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't ask, but I know that it felt like Dawny might be having some things going on and a bit busy in life. It be the way sometimes, like peeps ebb and flow because stuff happens in life, and just don't realize. But I feel like that might be the case. Oh, you already be right back? Wait, will you be right back twice? Sorry, I have a smaller chat box to work with. I'll have to figure out how to fix that. So GG's. Wait. No, you didn't. Wait. Did you say be right back twice. No, you didn't. Cool. Yeah, like sharks. No, but the streamer that I watch, she's not like shark. She just follows these people because and channels because she enjoys it, and then she gets notified and she's like, you know what? I'm gonna stream, and you know what we're gonna do today? Let's just enjoy this content together because I like it. Like, she's not gonna watch shit she doesn't enjoy. You know. Whereas I feel like some people probably do, but it's understandable because that's how they make a living. You know. It's better when things feel authentic and genuine. Well, it depends, each to their own, but that's the way that I feel. When and that's what goes back to what I was saying with like multi-streaming to multiple platforms. I feel like it takes, for lack of a better word, like the intimacy away, the community vibe, from streams. Until one day, I don't, like, it's not done, but that's because they're different platforms. One day they really unify it. Maybe Restream was the way to go, actually, Tavo, because I was looking at different things and I didn't opt for Restream. But everything has its pros and cons. But until they unify something so that when you stream on multiple platforms, it's almost like it's one big chat room. But it's not like that. You have to set up different overlays. You have to set up different chat integrations. There's one chat integration that's supposed to unify all of them, but it actually is flawed. And yeah. And that may never even happen because that's like how people can integrate the different platforms, and maybe there's like copyrights on it or whatever. I know for some reason YouTube, getting YouTube chat to display on your screen, let alone have it integrated, is a really unusual thing. Maybe they don't want that, or a hard to deal thing. Because I was setting up a specific chat to have, because JChat that I use to get the chat on screen now is specific to Twitch only. There's one that everyone's using for Kick. It seems to be the universal one, probably the only one out right now, which is Botrix. Apparently it integrates multiple platforms. See, the thing is, to have multiple platforms integrated, you can have that room, that intimacy across platforms in terms of the streamer being able to read everybody's chat together, and in terms of everyone on the different platforms being able to see, oh, you know, who are you talking to? Oh, it's that person from Kick and I'm on Twitch. You know, that keeps it kind of unified. But yeah, Botrix is apparently supposed to do that, but it doesn't work properly. Yeah. So I heard Restream. I didn't opt for that because I wanted to kind of try a different way, because I didn't want to go through which is probably better. I was just going to see, and I'll probably end up going through Restream. But I didn't want to go through a third party. So Restream's a third party, right? And I'll have to set up an account through them. I didn't want to, but it's probably the better option. But I'll try another way and see how it goes. Because I heard Restream's good for that. It has all chat in one, but that's for the streamer, right? That's not an overlay for viewers, right? I feel like that something like that is easier for the streamer to manage. But something on the flip side, which is just as big, is being able to have chat on screen and display the chat from multiple platforms, so that if someone is viewing a stream on Twitch and somebody else from Kick, a viewer, says something and the streamer responds to the viewer on Kick, the viewers on Twitch will not want to know who they're talking to, will not know. So it's important on the flip side for a viewer to be included from each of the platforms on having a unified chat displayed on screen, like JChat, but that captures the chat from Kick, YouTube, Twitch. I'm not saying Twitch because you can't multi-stream, but it's just an example. That's very important for that intimate kind of feel, and there's not something solid for that yet. Botrix is supposed to be the solution, but it's flawed. It doesn't work. I don't know if it's Botrix, but they shouldn't offer it if it is a flawed thing. It might be a YouTube thing. They don't want to foster that integration. I don't know. But yeah, I don't think Restream has that. Or I think there was a comment that said that they do, but it's not good. Yeah. And something I learned from Restream as well is, like, it's better if you don't, in terms of like, if you don't have the internet, a good internet connection, via going through Restream, the way that, I don't know how it works, it's encoding, it's how the streams are like sent out or whatever, managed. I presume like when you hit the stream button and you're integrated with a Restream, it will send it to Restream, and Restream does all the hard work of sending it to like Twitch, Kick, and whatever. It takes a load off from your connection. So yeah, that's probably something that I should do. So I heard that Restream does that. But yeah, I just didn't want to go through a third party. I wanted to try it out on my own, and then if I struggle, then I'll go through Restream. But right now I got there's a plugin, a free plugin for OBS that allows you to do multiple outputs. But the thing is like, I can't remember what the measurement is. I'm a baby and stuff, but say it takes this kind of connection to send out to Twitch. If I'm streaming also on Kick and I have to click the start button on Kick as well, it'll take the same, is it bandwidth or whatever, internet connection times 2 for Kick, and then times 3 for whatnot. So it's going to be more taxing on the internet connection, and it might affect your stream. But I was just going to see how it goes, and if it's shit, then I'll go the other way. But anyway, sorry. So this is just like interesting stuff that I've been looking into lately. We'll see how it goes. Dude, I shouldn't talk so much. I don't know why I'm having... It doesn't sound like it. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble talking today. It doesn't sound like it. But my throat is kind of like itching me. Maybe I need to do like a forced silent stream, which is probably for everyone's good. Oh, dude, she's going off screen a little bit. Do I need to... Wait, let me recenter her. Yeah, I think she's off center a bit. Either that or it's just me. Probably just me. No, that's good though. Fuck, I feel kind of out of breath, man. What's the deal? 1 second. Maybe because it's just like I'm bugging, chatting non-stop. But anyway, it's kind of cool new stuff. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, that's why I'm on OBS today. My first proper OBS stream. Seems to be going good. This is what you use, right, Tacos? But yeah, this will segue. So like when I feel like when my second monitor is set up, I'll probably I'll figure it out. I think it might be good to try multi-stream from Kick. I'll predominantly be, I mean, it's both. But it's kind of like Kick, but I'll restream to YouTube and I'll try and like, you know, foster for both. Or I might just do a Kick stream. But I think it's good to at some point to experience the multi-stream. Whether it will be something with longevity, I don't know. Because I don't know, I'm a big fan of just like fostering a single stream. But you know, how often can you do that? Say I did it one for each platform once a week. That means I'm only streaming on one platform once a week. So I don't know. Yeah. Less taxing? Is it though? Like when I had my old PC and I tried and it wasn't actual shitting itself, I tried OBS and it shat itself. But it was like, there's something wrong with your stream, and I'm like, I don't know, Bear, I think it's you. And then Bear like clipped it and I'm like, whoa, my stream's fucked. Can't use this software. So then I canned it. And then my PC started shitting itself, so. But before it shat itself, it could not handle OBS, but it could handle Twitch Studio. Yeah, I already did. It's automatic. You can add Twitch chat to OBS, but I don't think you can see emotes. Wait, I think you can. Maybe they updated it. Because I could see my emotes. Wait, maybe 7TV? You do a 7TV one? Wait, let me try. I think it's actual Twitch chat just popped in there, so. But it picked it up for me. I didn't need to find it. Or maybe it doesn't. Oh no, you can't. Nah, it doesn't. But I can see the... Wait, can you use the... GG's as well, like the fucking stream preview screen is even tinier than Twitch. One thing about OBS is way complicated. There's all this shit everywhere. Twitch Studio, the focus was the like preview screen. So I could actually, even though it was tiny, I could read it off there. GG's now. You can see the ones that I think are in, like, okay, I think it's just not 7 TV, but you see the other ones. So the global ones, and I can see Dino Dance. I can see the channel emotes, like I see this. Yeah, I was used to that anyway. That's how it were. I could probably dock something else in, because that's something that's different about OBS to Twitch Studio. You just dock shit in. So I could probably find, like, what, Chat Arena and just dock it in or some shit. Or an equivalent, like you mentioned. See, I can see the touch grass one. If I really wanted to. I'm kind of used to this though, but yeah, it might be better because obviously the fun is of making fun of me, and you know, what fun is that if I don't see it? But maybe that's better that I don't. You know? Anyway. I don't know. I do like the simplicity of Twitch Studio, but we'll see how OBS goes, because I feel like it's only an assumption, but I feel like it won't shit on me like really badly, like when Twitch Studio goes wrong. But I do miss the simplicity and the layout of Twitch Studio, 100%. Yeah, I do. Like, where's my viewership? Not that it matters, and it was always wrong. It shows drop frames, but where are the slow frames? What's the other stat? How long have I been streaming for? Wait, is it down the bottom? Have I been streaming for an hour already? Shit, okay. Alright, well I found that one. What else? What else can I complain about? I'll hydrate, yeah, I need to. Anyway, sorry, I've just been ranting about shit today. It feels kind of bad. It's probably boring shit. How are you guys anyway? That's how you are? Twices, tacos, frappe, berry. Sounds like I'm saying berries. Berry! Don't know. Yeah, good sweeps. I'm tired. I probably got like, what'd I get? I think I got 6 hours. And then I went back to sleep, so maybe a little bit more. I need to be tracking my sleep, I feel, because like sometimes you calculate from when you went to sleep, when you wake up, but you don't account for how long it took you to sleep and the interruptions that you had. There are some apps that follow that. So when I say, 6 hours, realistically, it probably is like 4 or 5, honestly. And then I kind of tried to rest a little bit longer, even though I had to get up. Which I think I successfully did, but it wouldn't have been that much, because I had to get up in like an hour. And I was laying awake there for ages. Probably got like an extra 5-minute nap. Sammy, okay? Yeah, I've been really bad. I should stop. You know what I should stop doing? I've been like having coffees at like fucking 1 a.m. and midnight. I feel like they don't affect me, and I feel like when I lay down, it's fine. But I think it just probably affects my overall sleep hygiene. Like, I feel like, except for last night, I feel like when I lay down, I fall asleep straight away than when I've been doing it. But I think it's just an overall bad practice, bad habit. And even if it's not the coffee itself, it's the routine of making it at that time. Because if I have a routine of making it at that time and getting the craving or the urge to make it that time, or the habit, I'm going to stay up that late to make it that time the next day. But yeah, there was a couple of days where I had 2 fucking coffees. Like, I think there was like one at fucking 11, 12, and then there was another one at like probably 2 a.m. before I went to sleep. Sounds ridiculous. Oh, hey, Furfur. Oh, look, Furfur, I'm streaming on OBS. You guys wouldn't know the difference unless, like, sound levels shit itself, but... yeah. Oh, yeah, also, if you haven't noticed, forewarning, yeah, I'm still sniffly. I have a fucking blocked nose. You know, like, I know it's not anatomically correct. Or maybe it is. But you know when you get, like, one hole that's blocked? One nose hole? I got my right one blocked. You're lucky, actually. It's the one away from the mic. Hey, it looks like I'm sniffling when I do that. Because I am. Anyway, hey Fufu. So we're on OBS, Fufu? To get ready for YouTube and kick streams. Did I do something with her? I was like, what, the mesh, technical terms. You mean mesh? Her nose is not visible. My nose. I think it was always subtle. So it might be just OBS and I don't know. It shouldn't really change anything. I didn't do anything to her nose, but I'm using OBS and I had to reset everything up. So maybe OBS is a bit more like she's smaller. Although I tried to get the measurements the same. But maybe she's smaller in OBS, therefore the detail on her nose is gone. Or I don't know. But that's how these like little fucking... You know, I just had trouble with doing emotes, right? But emotes are based on kind of like a slightly anime look, like a VTuber, right? And you know what it's all about? It's all about not putting the nose in. I mean, except for, how's it anime if like the actual animes do have a nose? They have the pointy nose. I mean, she does have the pointy nose. But most of the time, like in the VTubers, you don't see the nose. And I think that's the key to emotes, doing really good emotes. You accentuate the eyes, there's very little space, you don't do a nose. I've tried to do noses and it kind of wrecks the fucking emote. Well, actually, the normie ones is kind of cute. But I like putting in noses, but I think the way is to not have a nose, mate. Yeah, like how the fuck, who knows how to use YouTube? It's fucked. I tried looking at it yesterday. I did explore it once upon a time, but I actually don't think I explored how to peruse live streams. The fuck? Wait one second. Donnie, you follow me on Kick? Yeah, there's one thing. That's the Kick alert, I think. I could hide that. How do you hide the audio though? See, this is something that I'm going to run into that I noticed the streamer that I followed on Kick had trouble with when I watched a stream earlier today. So basically, Botrix does like alerts and overlays and stuff like that and sound alerts. So she had certain alerts for Twitch. She had certain alerts for Botrix. For some reason, she must have signed into Botrix with a Twitch account, but she doesn't want Botrix alerts and shit for Twitch because they're already set up. But for some reason, when she was streaming and say she got like a subby or a follow, she would have two alerts overlapping, even though she didn't want the Botrix one for Kick. So that's what I'm worried about today. And I'm just realizing that's not Botrix, that's actually Stream Elements. But yeah. Hey, Donnie! Oh, Donnie probably not in chat. Donnie, that was Donnie, right? Oh, another thing I'm going to have to think of. Where do I read alerts here? I mean, other than when I think I see, like, for instance, Capoisi, when you did hydrate, it came up in the chat. But in terms of alerts, like that one, for instance, like, thanks for the follow, thanks for the subby, I'm going to have to squint and listen for the alerts and hope that they're working to be able to see who's following and acknowledge them. Because Twitch Studio had a little alert box. Tavi, are you familiar with that? I don't have an alert box, I just realized. Shit. Anyway. I'm not sure if Dorney's here, but Dorney just followed me on Kick and it came up. Because the meow one, that funny meow, it was unique to Kick. Anyway. Sorry for... So yeah, you don't use YouTube that much, yeah. Yeah, so the first time I explored YouTube, I think it was just like YouTube live streaming is just, I think I just looked up Ninja and he was streaming and joined his live stream and that's just sussing it out. But in terms of perusing the live stream, I don't think I'd suss that out because I didn't know how to do it. So I had to like figure it out and Google it and shit, and it's not easy. It's kind of, it actually sucks. But yeah, is Kick better than Twitch? Oh, I wouldn't say so in terms of like being established, obviously, and the ultimate functionality, but that's understandable because honestly, correct me if I'm wrong, I think I researched, but Kick's only been out for Like, this is probably a year and a half now. It was only from last year, I think. So they're still in like infancy. So in terms of streamer navigation and streamer tools at hand, like how long has been Twitch around? Like, I've noticed OG streamers that have been streaming on Twitch for 10 years. So at the very least, Twitch has been around since 2013, if not longer. So they've had 10 years to establish a fine art of like navigation and UI. In terms of like the streamer's navigation and UI, it's definitely better on Twitch. In terms of the user, it actually probably, there's not too much to the user. Sorry, that sounds bad. But in terms of your experience. So I think, and I mean, Kick seems to be on the ball with integration, either that or 7TV. So for instance, 7TV become a big thing with Twitch. They've already integrated with Kick. You just need to enable it and transfer it or whatnot. So in terms of the user or the viewer experience, I don't think it's that much different. Maybe there's a little bit more slight comfort in what you experience through Twitch. So maybe like, you know, there's the purple accents. It feels a bit better than the green. The boxes are a little bit more curved and Kicks is a bit more sharper. I don't know. The icon badges and, you know, the base emotes are a bit more familiar and nostalgic with Twitch as opposed to Kick. But other than that, it probably actually ain't that bad. Wait. Sorry, I'm so slow. But yeah, basically Kick, it's actually funny. So when people just like kind of discovering Kick, and one of the more established streamers that I watched is like, are they allowed to do that? They basically ripped off Twitch's UI. You know, you think Twitch would be suing them. But then the real story came out is that Kick actually bought the UI from Amazon, who is the parent company to Twitch. But they're kind of separate, I think. I think Amazon is like the parent company to Twitch, but they don't really owe anything to Twitch, so to speak. Twitch just makes income for Amazon, from my understanding. So Amazon sold the user interface, the same interface, legitimately to Kick. So, and that's kind of a pro in a way. So yeah, a lot of the UI is an issue with other platforms in YouTube. Kick basically, you know, there's slight difference in comforts and nostalgia that you appreciate of Twitch, but it basically is the same UI as Twitch, basically. So it's easy to find things. It's kind of good and shit. Anyway, I'm not keeping up very well. Oh, by the way, Ferb, I'm streaming with OBS, so like I've got a smaller chat box. So before I had a hard time, and I probably got like say 6 to 9 lines. Now I only have like 3 lines. GG's, and it's kind of shitty for scrolling. I miss sentences. I'm not live on Kick at the moment. No. So with Twitch, this is only unique to Twitch as far as I'm like aware of. Twitch will not allow you to simultaneously stream on another platform. And I don't know if they changed this. I heard maybe they changed it. But as I understood since I started streaming, and it probably is still the same way, you can't even upload your VODs. You can't allow your VODs to be seen on any other platform until 24 hours has passed, technically. I think there was some talk about maybe they were changing that or maybe not, but as far as I, am totally aware of and keep on the safe side, there's that limitation too. But the thing is, with other platforms, they don't have that restriction. It's unique to Twitch. Poo-poo head Twitch. That's what I should say. Or should I? Actually, I should. So yeah, so that's the reason I'm streaming on OBS now, because I had Twitch Studio and obviously Twitch Studio will only upload to Twitch. I can't use Twitch Studio as a streaming software for Kick or YouTube or any other platform. It's integrated with Twitch. So I need another one, which is OBS. So I'm just streaming on Twitch today with OBS, and it seems to be going fine. So I did develop some kind of familiarity. So then, like, OBS was a requirement for me to do, so then I can stream on YouTube and Kick. So, but I'm not at the moment, you can't. But the thing is, if I go on Kick or YouTube, I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure it's only unique to Twitch. I can multi-stream to those platforms just on Twitch. Oh, why use? Oh, I don't know if I explained. Maybe I explained it before. I can't remember if I explained it then. But the reason to stream on Kick over Twitch is because there's been a lot of like shit going on with Twitch at the moment, and we don't know the future of Twitch. It's kind of Chinese whispers, but my Chinese whispers are like, there's still a little bit of credibility because they're coming from like a streamer that I enjoy watching who's been an OG Twitch streamer. They've been streaming for 10 years. It's their full-time job. So from what I hear from them, realistically, Twitch is kind of in the red and they're struggling. So I don't even know how. They've still got the viewership. I don't know the ins and the outs, but having like Twitch is so saturated too. That's one of the issues with growing, apart from many others. But it's also, it can't be cheap to have the servers. I don't understand it, but this is what she said. It can't be cheap to run all these servers for all these people to stream, and you know, essentially for free. But and that's the downfall. Being so saturated and not growing the BB streamers. The BB streamers aren't growing. They're not making an income, but they're taxing your service without putting anything back into it. Not through any fault of their own. If anything, it's due to Twitch. But it can't be cheap. So yeah. And the way that Twitch is going at the moment, they're really like, you know, delving into their and probably because they're struggling, but they're going about it the wrong way. They're really delving into the pockets of the content creators. So that's just a red flag that Twitch is struggling. It's a red flag that it's not fostering a good atmosphere for creators. So on 2 accounts, it's good to set up some kind of other platform to stream on, because A, in case Twitch does go down under, and B, in case Twitch starts like, you know, doing a 95, the reverser kick, a 95 5% cut. So we're going to take 95% of your subby money and you can have 5%. Because they're kind of already done that. Not to that extreme, but they've kind of already done that in underhand ways. And, you know, kick, you get 95 5. Let's hope, like, see how they go. But, you know, I dare say they don't want to they're trying to distinguish themselves from Twitch, and they don't want to make the same mistakes as Twitch. So, yeah, kick could be 95 5 now, and they can change it and screw you over. I don't think they will, but who knows? And even if they do, I don't think it'll be as, you know, even a 70-30 wouldn't be bad. I don't think they'll go as crazy town as Twitch. And you know what? If they do, then they're going to hamper their growth. They want to grow. And I've heard some like forums of, and you know, it's hard to judge because people can just say what you want to hear. But I've heard some chats, like some forums where they chat with the CEO of the kick, and they seem like their opinions and the way that they put themselves across, they could be saying what we want to hear, but I feel like they seem kind of genuine, and their kind of attitude is pro-content creator. And to be honest, I probably won't go into it too much, but the way that Kick support itself, they can support themselves so that they don't have to delve into the content creators' income. Anyway, I remember. Fuck, I'm so behind now, am I? So yeah, this stuff is just so interesting. But yeah, it was good to hear that forum. And the thing is, they had a forum and these people wanted to interview peeps, and the CEO of Twitch didn't join in. And that says something. So Kick, yeah, we'll happily chat with you, CEO. CEO of Twitch, nah. So that says something too. But yeah, just the attitude of Kick, I feel like they're really, I mean, like I said, they could just be extra charismatic, saying what you want to hear, and probably to some degree are. But they just seemed like they actually had an attitude of understanding and pro-content creator. You know what I mean? Anyway. Wait. There's a fucking 3-line chat box. I have to fix this. So yeah, sorry. That was a long way. Beat around the bush. But that's why I stream on Kick over Twitch. I'm not saying that I'm, like, it's that to a T for, like, I'm going to go, yeah, move to Kick, just stream on Kick. But what I want to do is kind of, like, dabble and set myself up. And dabble consistently, though, but not overly. Like, I love Twitch. I, like, want to be, like, make Twitch is where my base is, my home. But I've dabbled in YouTube, and YouTube is growing, and I'm consistently, like, dabbling and uploading and interacting in YouTube, and it's growing. I'll do the same for Kick. It probably won't grow as much as if I fully dedicated myself to Kick, but it will be growing nonetheless as long as I'm consistently doing something there. and that'll be a good thing. You know, just in case. And not even just in case, this is the way it is in Twitch, like I was saying before. Twitch doesn't foster growth. They don't. The only way you can grow is to grow elsewhere. That's what I've been told. That's what I've seen. So simply by growing and dabbling in Kick and say, hey guys, I mostly stream at Twitch. If you enjoy, come. You know, that's why also too. It's like no different from YouTube Shorts, you know? Or if I were to stream on YouTube too, it'd be no different to that. So TikTok stream, maybe Complacy. Someone like another person that I watched in the past, they really, as soon as Twitch allowed them, because Twitch allowed, it was kind of like a bit of a slap on the face. They were like, yep, you can multi-stream to other platforms. Fine print. Only TikTok, Instagram. They're like mobile based. It's not the same as a desktop platform. It's not the big ticket ones. But somebody like jumped on the gun with the TikTok one and has done really well with that. And not only that, is that they've established themselves already with TikTok format before the live streaming. So it really did wonders for them. So maybe, I thought, nah, that's not my thing, I won't do it. But maybe I might consider it. But for me, it's more the desktop platform at the moment. And then maybe. But I don't know. I think the more you add, the more taxing it is and the more harder it is to manage, the more harder it is to be attentive to people, the more harder it is to have some kind of unified integration or set up a good integration that works for you, of being able to read all the different chats and monitor all the different kind of streaming. I feel like if you just do too much, it's too hard and it takes away from the fun of streaming, from the interaction, from the like communal feeling. So I don't know. I was just gonna play around with it, YouTube and Kick at max for now. What is a Chinese whisper? Oh, my bad. So shit, I said that probably like an hour ago. So Chinese whispers is a saying. Maybe it's an Australian saying, but it's Chinese whispers. So Chinese whispers was like a game, basically. I can't remember the context of what I said that in. Wait, anyway, I'll just explain it. So Chinese whispers is just like if I say to Fruffy, I like rats and cats. And then Fruffy whispers it. I whisper that to Fruffy. And then Fruffy goes to somebody else and whispers to somebody else what I said. So Fruffy says, I like rats and cats. And Fruffy says that to Fur. And then Fur whispers it to Complacy, and Fur gets something a little wrong, or interprets it. I like kittens and cats. So then Complacy says to somebody else, you know, I like quitties and pats. And then and then at the end of it, if you get to the last person, is it like I love rats and cats, or is it like, I don't know, I like hats and mats, you know? Or I like fucking kittens and cheese. Like, it just goes to show that you have an original source, and when it gets regurgitated, or I shouldn't say regurgitated, transmitted along the line of multiple people, the end product, there can be some credibility, but there may not be. It's just kind of the saying. It's actually a game. It's a funny game. But yeah, I don't think Twitch will go anywhere anytime soon. Twitch is owned by Amazon. Amazon is loaded. No, but the thing is, I hear a lot about talk. There's a lot of talk about this, and who knows? I only know basically Chinese whispers, so it could be completely wrong. But Amazon literally sold the UI of Twitch to Kick. Amazon don't give a shit. Amazon is the parent company of Twitch, but there are two separate entities. If Amazon gave a real shit about Kick, and they were a unified entity, they would not sell the UI to its competitor that is growing. They would not do that. Amazon don't give a shit about, even though it's their baby company, they're still separate entities. So if Twitch, the moment, I think also, I can't remember, but part of selling the UI to Kick is, I think maybe Kick gives Amazon some royalties. Or maybe not, or maybe there's a potential to make that link there. There was some talk, don't quote me on that, about that. But whether that's true or not, I probably got it wrong. If somebody else is doing a lot better than Twitch, Amazon, I would dare say, as a company, it's not like a mother and son. It's like this is business. If Twitch is no longer, which I'm surprised, I don't know the stats. Maybe I don't, because I don't know the stats. But if they were that in the red, wouldn't Amazon already have cut them off? If Twitch wasn't like providing enough income, I guess, for Amazon, I dare say they would not hesitate to can Twitch. And if there was some other avenue, say like they link up with Kick, or they already have or something, I dare say they wouldn't hesitate to can Twitch for the other platform. Not in its current state anyway, and this is like far-fetched, like, or may not be real. I don't know if actually they probably don't get royalties from Kick, scrap that. But if there was an opportunity, or if, who cares if there was an opportunity or not? If Twitch was just sinking into their pockets and draining them, they would cut that limb off. If it was really badly. Because that's just business, right? You don't want Amazon to go on. Like, Amazon doesn't want Amazon to go down under. And they just want to make profits. So, yeah. If there is, and also on the flip side, if there's potential to make profit elsewhere, and it not be your descendant, for lack of a better word, company, I dare say they would probably opt for that. And as an example of Kick right now, like, Twitch has been around for 10 years. Kick's only been around for 1. But I think apparently the stats, they're still baby, and whether, things can be so flippant, it could change in like a year, could change in 2, could change in 5. But the current stats, even though it's baby, in terms of the actual growth milestones, apparently they've been pretty good on Kick. That's Chinese whispers anyway. I don't know if there was legitimacy, I can't be fucked. If it was there's someone on Twitch that I actually do watch, and I got some info too, like her name's Loco. If it was actually my channel to do that, which her channel is to suss out that stuff, I would go down, I would look at the stats, I would look at all this stuff, but I can't be fucked. So I'll just watch Loco, I'll just listen to like fucking OG 10-year-old, full-time streamer. That's where I get my information from. But where's Purrple? I don't know, Chinese whispers. But yeah. Yeah, but yeah, Amazon may be loaded, but they're not, it's a business. You're not going to fork out stuff. Like I said, it's not like mother and son. Like, they don't really care about Twitch that way, but it's a business. But, the whole point of business is to make profit. And, take Paladins for a good example, and high res. Need I say more? I don't think I need to say more. Do I need to say more? I don't think I need to say more. Yeah, I don't need to say more. But yeah, if they're going to eat out of the profits, the big pockets, those, the only reason Amazon is because, they don't allow the eating of the pockets of cash, the draining of it out. So, anyway, sorry, that was one comment. I had a whole fucking ramble about it. You probably said other stuff. Also, this could probably happen in Kick as well. So, okay, but wait, let me take a drink. I think I have a drive-through because I just fucking keep talking. Take a second to breathe. So yeah, definitely it can happen to Kick, but I don't think it will. And this is something I've been a bit sketch about, and it's Chinese whispers as well. But like, Kick has money behind Kick that can support Kick and the growing of Kick that Twitch does not. And part of that I'm not too sure about. But hey, you do what you got to do to sometimes to grow yourself and enjoy what you do, which is for me streaming. And if Twitch were no longer a platform, where would I be able to do that? So Kick is an option in that respect. But Kick has funding and support. What are the words for that? Shareholders, all this kind of income. That's how they were able to start. And that's how, I feel fairly confident that they're able to support themselves for the long haul. And that's why also I feel confident, and also why in its current state, they can provide 95.5 cuts and pro content creation You know, something I heard about Kick. Now, let's not get too excited, but this is something crazy that I heard about Kick. Don't get too excited because it's not as easy as it seems. But there was the potentiality for Kick to pay its streamers an hourly wage. Hell, Twitch is taking and taking and taking. There's a potential for Kick to pay you an hourly wage to stream. Let's not get excited because there's always the fine print. It's always circumstantial, but the fact that it is a potential. Hell, if you're a big ticket streamer on Twitch, you do not get paid. You get a cut, but you don't get paid. You'll get royalties probably, yeah, from advertising, and that's a whole nother can of worms that hurts your channel. But you don't get an hourly wage pay from Twitch. So the thing is with Kick, and that's why I, like, for the CEO to come out and say this, maybe they're a charmer, maybe they're a liar, time will tell. But they seem pretty genuine, and if you can try and trust, at least in some of the things that they're saying, it seems pro-content creator and growth. So there are like terms and conditions, and it's not as easy like, yeah, I'm just going to stream on Kick and I'm going to get an hourly wage. No, probably barely anybody gets it. Okay, I shouldn't say that. Well, at the current state. I shouldn't say that, that's really bad. Because what's the point? But I don't know. But like, there's going to be like terms and conditions, and it's catered to the individual. So say you've got to show promise. Like, I don't know, you've got to like probably, do not take what I'm saying as the terms, because I don't know. This is just an example and throwing it out there. But say, maybe you're going to be streaming on Kick for like 1 year. I don't know, at least 1 year. At least 100 viewers. At least, you know, I don't know, 5K followers. And you meet these conditions, and we'll divide up a unique hourly wage, which may not be the same as somebody else, for you. And this is for also trying to coax growth and find the next new, say, XQC too. So they're trying to, what they have a vision for is to foster growth of BB streamers that they see potential in, kind of like a scout. Whether it's like meeting a quota and you can apply, or whether they'll actually seek these people out and have people watch streams and do it. But that's one of the things that they also mention as an example, like the next XQC. There might be another XQC, but they just can't support streaming full-time or long-term, or they just need that support. And then in the long run, the thing I find so great about that is like contrary to Twitch, it's like, let's give people a chance, not based on nothing, let's see the potential, let's see kind of some results, let's foster this. Say they do become the next XQC, that's gonna rake it in for Kick, and they supported that. So it's investing a little bit that they can afford now, that'll reap them a lot more later. You know what I mean? Anyway. But anyway, yeah, don't take, like, this is just the stuff that I've heard, but just, even with the terms and conditions, even if it's not as frequent, even if it's not as easy, just the potential to even be paid. Even hell, if it's minimum wage, even if it's like fucking, okay, minimum wage probably in Australia, don't get me wrong, is like, wait. Thanks for the follow, Rashi. Shit, I have to like squint at my preview screen. I'm streaming OBS for the first time, so I don't have an alert box like Twitch Studio. I'm gonna have to ask you about that, tacos. So thanks for a follow. So I have to kind of squint at my tiny preview screen when I see my alert. Thanks for a follow. Having a bit of ramble. Like 2 hours behind in chat. I forgot what I was saying. Fuck, what was I saying? I totally forgot what I was saying. I was just rambling about. Oh yeah, minimum wage in Australia. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't know. Let's just say like, okay, it's pretty decent minimum wage, but $15. Like, people probably earn less, but like, you work at fucking KFC and you're a teenager, you're probably gonna get, actually, you're probably gonna get less than $15. Maybe you get like $12 if you just started out at $13. If you could even get that as streaming, that means the world. It does. Because peeps that are trying to stream get nothing. And they'll work on top of that. So to even get a minimum wage, which will be half of a decent wage compared to nothing at all, is fucking something. But anyway, it'll allow you to stream more. Anyway, how behind am I? Fuck. American minimum wage is like 7. Oh yeah, so I always get it wrong in the what is it, the conversion rate? Always chops and changes, but the way that I just try and understand the conversion, even though it never is the way, is like I feel like you just double America and that will be Australia, but it's probably less, or is it more? So if you double 7, that's probably like 14. But that's just a basic gauge, like, and it's usually wrong, but it gives you an idea. So I'm just rambling, just because like I'm interested in figuring things out about like I don't know if you heard the new streaming platform Kick. Kick, YouTube streaming, other platforms, multi-streaming, and how like you can't do that multi-stream with Twitch and just that kind of stuff. I'm also an hour behind in chat, so let me just scroll back now. I'm still answering first stuff. Wait, fuck. And also because I'm trying OBS. Normally I use Twitch Studio. You know, I'm trying OBS so that I can try and stream on the other platforms. Because obviously I can't use Twitch Studio to do that. So yeah, I've got a different layout today, and my chat box is tinier. I don't have alert box like I have on Twitch Studio. My chat box, I thought I struggled with it before on Twitch Studio. It was like 9 lines. I literally got only a 3-line chat box in OBS. I don't know how to fix that. One sec, just need a drink. I think I've been rambling too much today. I just have a dry throat. Hopefully no screaming today, which will probably be many, because that's going to suck. So I'm just trying to find where I left off. I think Google gonna realize their mistake of integrating streaming service with YouTube and create a separate streaming service which will be better than all of them. What, you think? I don't understand this thing. I didn't know about that, about Google integrating with YouTube. How so? I didn't know about that. Yeah, if Google want to fucking their hand in the fucking game, particularly at a time where I think Twitch is probably suffering in many ways, suffering in terms of financial, but also suffering in terms of like the way that they're treating their content creators. Right now, that's why Kick has come at a good time. They've come at a time. I don't know, was Twitch like this a year ago? I think it's really like within the past year. I think maybe it was a coincidence, but like Kick really hit at the right time, I think, to kind of get in on that, you know? But who knows? Some people don't, you know, but only time will tell. Some people don't think Kick will survive and, you know, will mount, but you just don't know. But yeah, if Google had their hand in the game, I'm surprised YouTube, but who knows? Like, we just don't know the ins and the outs. Unless you're the CEO, you don't know the ins and outs. Like, I'm surprised that I feel like YouTube has been sitting on fixing their UI for streaming for so long. Like, we've been talking about this for, like, so long. I remember we were having this conversation, like, a year ago. Like, if YouTube just fixed this UI, it'd fucking rake them in. But who knows the reason why? Like, YouTube's always been pretty solid, and they've probably been pretty solid because they've been focusing on the content that they do well for. Adding another element is just very difficult, even though they technically kind of have it. Maybe that's why it's difficult for them to put the time or whatever reasons means to fix the UI. Who knows? Because at the end of the day, Kick is just live streaming. Twitch is just live streaming. YouTube is short form content, which is new. Maybe that's why they weren't working on streaming, because they saw the potential to rake in from short form content, which is true. And now that it's monetized. So yeah, but I feel like it doesn't seem so hard if they'd done it. Twitch is like experiencing some pains, so it would have been good time for them to do it, and they haven't done it yet, and I'm surprised. And they do have live streaming though, so you know, optimize it. But I don't know. Don't know why not. But yeah, if Google had their hand in it and were, you know, gonna put in for that. Anyway, I'm so behind. I do like rats and cats. What's the telephone thing? Yeah, I think that the Chinese whispers is like similar to that. Wait, guys, slow down. I can't even like get the. If there's 3 lines in your fucking chat, it's hard for me to get the scroll onto it. Oh, fuck. If you've got a comment that's more than 3 lines, it's hard for me to read it all. I'm reading voices right now. Wait. They didn't think it would be with Mixer either, and they had money from Daddy Gates. Yeah, but I've heard chat about this too. So basically, they pulled just a little too early. Like, the opinion is with the Mixer. I don't know too much about Mixer, but I've heard some things. I think it was like from the OG 10-year OG streamer that I was talking about. But she reckons like Mixer was just there. They pulled out too soon. And yeah, particularly when did they pull Mixer? Well, I think according to the context of what they were saying, I dare say they pulled Mixer prior to COVID. They were almost there. Mixer wasn't doing too bad, I don't think. And Daddy Gates probably, I didn't even know they funded it, but let's just say, because you said it's Daddy Gates. Daddy Gates just pulled a little too soon the funds for Mixer. They were doing okay, probably not ecstatic, but they just pulled it before COVID. And guess where when the surge was in online viewership with streaming? COVID. So basically, Daddy Gates screwed it for Mixer. Mixer could have been Twitch, the new Twitch. So they just needed to hang on a little bit longer. But for whatever reason, and I don't know why, I don't know specific stats of why they did that, and who knew about COVID. But I think when they pulled the funds, I don't think it was doing that bad. It was just, there was Mixer and then it was gone. They decided not to fund that. So yeah, who knows? But that's the thing, that's with anything in life, and probably like with online social media and platforms and shit. Like, who knows? But is that going to cripple you? Like, you just got to try and, trust what you're experiencing now as well. So you take a risk. Maybe you safeguard yourself. So say you want to try a kick. Safeguard yourself. Don't exclusively go to kick. I mean, unless you want to take that full-grown risk. But yeah, or, and the same goes for Twitch. Who knows where Twitch is going? And, and also it's about risk, but it's also what's going on right now. And we know what's going on right now with Twitch. You get a 50-50 card. Who knows? They might even take more of it. YouTube provides 70-30. Any other platform that the base, the normal is 70-30. YouTube is 50-50. And on the download, they used to offer bigger creators that were doing well, and they didn't want you to out that, but they offered 70-30. And then, getting all the names confused. Twitch was like, you know what? Nobody is ever going to get 70-30 now. That's what they said. No one's ever going to get 70-30. Ever. Enjoy. So and I don't know if all partners got that. I'm obviously not partner, but I dare say that made the difference of affiliate and partnership. So now the poor partners, what do they got different? What do you got to strive for partner? Aside from an ad program probably that will give you more money, which hurts your channel as well. So like, you strive so hard, getting partner is not easy. And you're still going to be like affiliate, 50-50. And that's the way it is now. And then you got kick, which is 95-5. 5% to kick, 95 to you. Well, hell, go to YouTube, 70-30. And then you got kick implementing these weird fucking things. Like, what was the tip thing? Let's do a way that viewers can easily donate to you, and we'll take 30% of that, and we'll also charge you the admin processing fee of another 3%. We won't cover that. We'll take a 70%, wait, what is it? Fucking getting confused. We'll take a 30% cut of that dono, and we'll also not take the 3% whatever transaction fee out of our part. We'll take it from you too. So we're going to say it's 30-70, you get 70, we get 30, but no, we'll actually take another 3 from your 70. And you know what? hell, just donate via PayPal, and PayPal will take like 1 or 2%. So like, Twitch wants to get their hands in your donos, which is probably the only bright side to a content creator on Twitch right now, donos and bits. The subbies are already hurting. And let's go and make an avenue for people who don't realize, and I've seen it in channels, people donate, the viewers think that they're helping the streamer, and they are, but the viewer can just donate via their PayPal link, or Stream Elements, or Ko-fi, and the content creator will get like, 98% of that dono, rather than 30% to Twitch, and then another 3% from your cut of the 70 to Twitch. So, anyway, why was I ranting about that? I've forgotten now. What was the comment again? But I'm just like, I don't know, this is interesting stuff for me, and like, I don't know, I just go down the rabbit hole. It's good to know about these things too, honestly. It's good to be transparent, and it's good to actually know. That's what I'm saying, as like a viewer and as a streamer, it's good to know these things, because even as a viewer as well, when you want to support a content creator, you don't know the best way, and like, there are better ways, and they make a difference. They do. Like, you don't want to be paying somebody that's like hurting the other person. Like, I mean, it sounds kind of wrong, like streaming on Twitch and saying that, but everyone's saying it, talking about it now, and it's better to be candid. Like, the viewer doesn't want to be paying Twitch that's hurting the creator. You want to be like supporting the creator, right? Anyway, but that peeps don't realize, so it's good to be candid if you can. So, also so you know where your donos and money is going to. Anyway, where am I up to? Fuck. Oh, the Daddy Gates part. New avenues are good to have though too. Are you talking about the different platforms and establishing yourself? Yeah, that's always how it's been, and particularly because of Twitch. Like I said, the only way to grow Twitch, what I've been hearing, is to grow on other platforms. So that way, you need to have other avenues to actually support your main one. Like, somebody who has established themselves in other avenues is going to have more growth, or more likely to grow on Twitch than somebody that has not. But it is extra pressure and work. Ninja streamed on Mixer and Shroud too, I think. Mixer still flopped. Yeah, there was like, there were talks about this as well, like from that streamer that I said. They could have done things a bit better as well. So another thing that they said is like, the streamers that they were supporting were totally random ass, like, not saying the streamer was random, but they could, okay, let me speak in positives. I heard that they could have picked streamers that could have streamed together or were of the same category and really build upon a category of game and then expand, or have some kind of like where the streamers stream together, creating a community, creating hype. Apparently they picked like random streamers that were solid in their own right, but were kind of isolated in terms of viewership and interaction. So they'd have Ninja with Fortnite, and I can't remember the other one. There was another one that probably played like COD or something, and so they're trying to establish a platform. I mean, that's the way to grow. And that, I mean, as a streamer, like a streaming variety or streaming one particular game, it sucks, but it's a business. So, like, if you want to grow, you pick one thing. Anyway, my mind's getting digressed right now. But yeah, so that I heard they could have done that and they didn't. So yeah, it was good that they got this big streamer for like COD or something. Yeah, they just ignore the game that I'm saying. I don't know. Yeah, they got Ninja from Fortnite, but wouldn't it have been better to get Ninja and what's another person top in Fortnite? I don't know. Get them too and really build your viewership and growth around Fortnite just to begin with, and have these streamers interact, play with one another, share communities, grow, and they didn't do that. So it could have been done, executed in a better way, apparently. So I think the flopping mostly, but I don't know, from what I hear, is they just pulled too soon. The flopping was, well, maybe a couple of things, like they could have done that, but if they held on a little bit longer and then COVID hit, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know too much. I'm just hearing things in retrospect through other people. Fuck, am I so behind? I'm not even... I don't want to scroll down to current chat because I'm going to lose my spot and it's hard to find. They bought Ninja for like $1 million and later they died. Exactly, that's what I mean. They could have played it. But I think the dying, I don't 100% know, but from the chatter in retrospect that I hear, I think the dying is just because it was pulled. Not because it was actually dead yet, and it had the potential. If they made a few more better decisions and just held on, like, I don't know. Got to keep the bag. Kick support back camping, yeah. See, I'm not too sure about that, and there's a bit of controversy, and I fucking don't know. But at the end of the day, you know what I mean? Like, I think it was good that I followed this streamer that I really enjoyed. I followed her to Kick. Like, I'm not too sure about Kick, because Kick is like, where's its funds coming from? You've got some other people on Kick, on the platform, that are like, kind of naughty, and they're trying to pull their head in. But then you've got the CEO that sounds like they're pro-creator, and then you've got, you know, Twitch delving into your pockets. You know, what are you going to do if Twitch is gone anyway? And then you've just got you. You know, you've just got you. So, yeah, there might be some, like, ass out there. But then you've got your channel. And that's you, you know? You're not going to be ass. You exclude, you ban, you kick out the ass. Okay, this sounds bad. But so when this creator that I enjoy on Twitch decided to, you know, dabble and Kick, you know what? I like that person. I enjoy their channel. I know they're not ass. I'll support them. I'll come over. And that kind of segued for me to be a bit more, okay, maybe I'll think about this. You know what I mean? And the thing with and it's a good example, is everything's different, you know, and who knows what. But like the fact that she went over, and I see a lot of, I don't chat, I'm probably a regular viewer, but I'm a little lurker. I followed, and I see a lot of the regular chatters, they came over too. So that was kind of cute. I'm digressing anyway. So the fact that she goes there, like the warriors, and you know, say you got like 50k followers, they're not gonna all come over, but the people that matter will come over. You know what I mean? That's right, guys, you're fucking coming over. Wait, I fucking do it for you. You have to. No, just kidding. But that was nice to see. And yeah, I'm digressing a little bit. I'm just saying that's nice to see and it can happen. But also just in a sense that it doesn't matter at the same time what funds Kick and what's going on in Kick. As long as there are some pools or are some things that you agree with to stream on Kick, for the most part it's going to be your channel. And you're still going to be you. Do you know what I mean? So, anyway. I get paid hourly rage. That's because I'm going to scroll down now and see how far behind I am. And this is going to be fucked, man. Okay, it's not actually that bad. Okay, cool. Cool. Now I have to find my spot again. Alright, Kick supported by... yeah. And honestly, oi, Tavo, you got me started on something. Like, okay, that's one of my hesitancies. So this 10-year-old OG streamer on Twitch, like, that's one of the reasons why she would not. Okay, let's be candid. There is Gamba, I think, on Kick. I'm not 100% where the funds are coming from, but I can only presume that some of the funds are coming from Gamba-related sources, whether it's direct or not, or maybe it's somebody who gets their income from Gamba and they're a shareholder in, or you know, supporting Kick. I fucking don't even know, but I just know that there is Gamba, and I don't really know how I feel about that. And that OG Twitch streamer that I said, she said she wouldn't go to Kick because it would affect sponsors, okay? And sponsors don't like Gamba. Sponsors don't like, you know, there's some booba or whatever, and stuff like that. And it's risky for her, and it's not something that she'll do. But, like, let's just take a look at it. And that's fair for her, and I totally get that. But she is an established 10-year-old OG full-time self-sufficient streamer on Twitch. I get that. BB streamers, they don't have sponsors. They need to grow. So it doesn't fucking matter. And you know what? This is where I got my sources from, the same streamer. Back in the day, this is how Twitch was. Twitch was Gamba. Twitch was Booba. Twitch was all that. Twitch was the Wild West back in the day. That's how Twitch was. Twitch is not like that now. Twitch is a little bit like that now. Twitch is not 100% like that now. Twitch has TOS, regulations, that kind of thing has evolved. Sponsors have now come to Twitch. Sponsors probably wouldn't touch Twitch in the beginning. You know, that's how, you know, it was then. This is how it is now. Kick is like baby, year-old, you know, in its infancy. Like, yeah, there can be like a lot of that like in the air right now. But it's also when you can grow on a platform right now. And that's how that OG streamer grew back in the Wild West. And that's when it was easier to grow on Twitch, back in the early days, back in the Wild West. So yeah, Kick can be a bit like that now, a little bit in the air. Later on, they'll develop more and more TOS, terms of service. Later on, they'll like, you know, develop more sponsorship, find out what works, what not, blah, blah, blah. Later on, like there's the potential, you know, is basically replicating what Twitch was once upon a time. But yeah, I totally get that as well for established streamer right now to actually like can be a bit of a risk. But in terms of the BB streamer, I don't think so. But yeah, and in terms of like, you know, is Kick any different from Twitch really? Maybe if you compare them straight off the bat right now, maybe a bit. But Kick is basically how Twitch was back in the day, so I hear. So, you know, if that's any kind of like resemblance, well then, you know, Kick could be where Twitch is now. But just hopefully not dig it in the pocket super creators. Anyway. So I say we all go to Kick and play Phasma. Stream title should be streaming on Twitch. Just chatting about a Kick. Yeah, I don't know. I used to be a bit like, can you do this? But like, I don't know, whatever. And like, I you know, I hear like people talk about it. Like I said, like the person that I get info about, like Loco, like she talks about it. Like it's opinion, and you can talk about stuff, right? Unless they put that in the TOS. Like, and I've heard people talk about Twitch, and like even when I was watching streams, I was like, oh shit, they're really digging into Twitch a little bit. Are you allowed to do this? But like, people do it, so I don't know. What are they gonna do anyway? Take like fucking 60% of my, you know, PP subs? You know, it's just, and then I'll be like, okay, then I'll just go stream on YouTube, right? Anyway. It should, wait, yeah. Actually, no, but that's one thing I'd be careful about. So, Poisey. So I was watching Loco, and she had this really interesting, I looked at, because I'm trying to find info. This is her channel about talking about all this shit and keeping up to date. And I went back in her schedule and saw a video that had Kick in it, and it said shit about Kick, and I was like, ooh, I'm trying to research on Kick. I didn't make this stream. Let's click on that. That's why I like Loco's channel, because normally you don't go back to the VODs, you don't have them arranged a certain way, but she almost has her Twitch VODs arranged like a YouTube channel. And I was like, let's get information on Kick. I click on the title for the Kick stream, error. Error. And I click on the other ones and they work fine. So I think because she was comparing and maybe the pros and cons, and she's like a fairly decent channel, and like they probably monitor her channel because of the controversial and keeping up to date and shit. So I feel like they censored that shit. Not gonna lie. Anyway, sorry, Rushy. I've been just like, look. I feel hell bad now. Actually, I didn't introduce myself or anything until if you're still here 10 years later. Sorry, like I get really hyped up when like, you know, I guess passionate when you're passionate about some sort of chatter. Like I love streaming, and like I'm trying to like grow and like figure out how to foster something that I enjoy. So this stuff, whereas once I probably wouldn't be so interested in, I'm pretty passionate about now. So I get a little bit lost. So apologies and welcome to the Overwatch stream that's not playing any Overwatch at the moment. Wait, I've got Chess chatting on though, right? Hopefully. So, not 100% false advertising. Yeah. Pretty sure smaller streamers are getting non-exclusive deals on Kick too. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Tavo. I'm not even just saying that. Like, the way Kick is at the moment, like, it's crazy. I was doing a bit of research. I was looking at some channels, Quasi, and I've seen people, they're taking the full leap, and they're only bibbies. I'm not sure there are big people like XQC, some other mid-tier people that are taking the leap, or taking some kind of leap. But I've even seen bibbies that started out like me on Twitch, that are like me, 300, 400 followers, have probably spent a couple of years on Twitch, and that's where we're at. And they've taken the leap onto full-time Kick. And I've kind of worked it out. There was one channel I was looking at. So they had like 400 followers on Twitch. They totally abandoned their Twitch, and they even put on Twitch, come watch me at Kick. And I can see that they're streaming full time or regularly on Kick. And I can see that they started on Kick, I think, early last year. So they've been streaming on Kick for a year, let's say a year and a half. And I dare say on Twitch, if they were like me, they were streaming several years on Twitch. Even if they streamed 1 year on Twitch, it's not easy to grow on Twitch. So I dare say if they were that viewership, it would have been a while to build that up on Twitch, honestly. But anyway, fuck, my mind's wandering. So anyway, so they had been streaming on Kick for a year, and they were thrice the followership, and they were verified. And you know what verified is? I need to do my extra research, but verified is the equivalent to Twitch partner. So they were, and they're still a bibby. They're still like 1.5K followers, and they're verified on Kick. So I dare say if they were verified on Kick, or if BBs can be verified on Kick, there's a potentiality to get the hourly wage on Kick too, as a BB. I'm just saying that they're not probably going to dish them out or be blasé, because you know some people, like, it's the way of the world. Like, sometimes you get hyped and you want to stream, and that's fair call, but like, it's just, there's got to be, if they're going to pay you or, you know, take a chance on you, like, obviously they're doing it for a reason. You've got to regularly stream, you've got to have some kind of potential, so they just can't take a chance on everyone unless there's the promise of return, is what I'm saying. So the person has got to be dedicated to the streaming, has to show potential, you know what I mean? They're not just going to flippantly give it out, I dare say. I mean, that's just common sense. But yeah, I don't know how readily they do too. Like, I mean, not readily, like how if it's really like a coveted thing, or is something that they're willing to do. You just got to show potential, and they can do it a bit more freely. I fucking don't know. But yeah, so somebody that's like just doing that research is just interesting to me. But yeah, someone who's like, I dare say, taken a while to garner growth and viewership on Twitch, and they're a bibby, and just taken the leap to Kick, and they're already verified. And verified is not like there's affiliate and there's verified. So I dare say if you want to make comparisons, it's like affiliate and partnership on Twitch. So yeah, that was just interesting for me to see, and then it can be extrapolated to what you're saying, Tavo, about the exclusive deals of the hourly wage thing. Shit, I'm only reading Rashi's comment, my bad. Conversion rate is 1.5, so $7 American is 10.5. Yeah. I always knew it wasn't like just doubling. It's just an easy way to work it out. And it always kind of fluctuates anyway, but I knew it wasn't quite right. Like, if anything, it would be less. It's about the same anyway. I think in Australia, like the conversion of $7 American dollars being the minimum wage in America, so what, that's $10.50 Australia. Like, I dare say the minimum wage here, off the top of my head, would probably be about 12, maybe $12.50 or something, a bit more. But yeah. Anyway, that's the Wait, what are all these redeems? Fuck. I actually need a loot too. Booba, yeah. Come on, Fraff, let's be real. And, okay, there's something that I at least value, the consideration of Kick. Okay, So when you go onto Kick as a rando or whatever, and you haven't got an account, yeah, you're going to see slots. Yeah, you're going to see a bit booba. But if you create an account, it actually, and I enabled it, it actually has a box you can toggle to toggle off booba and casino. And now I don't see it at all. It's great. They actually have a thing for that. I don't think Twitch has something for that. Let's be real. Twitch still has a booba. Twitch doesn't have like gambling like in its legitimate like OG sense, but there's still kind of I think stuff going on there. But there's no toggle for that. There's a toggle on Kick for that, and I enabled it, and now I don't see it. I mean, maybe sometimes there'll be some just chatting categories because go just chatting, and I'll be like, what's going on here? But it's not hot tubs, like, the hot tub fucking section. Maybe they should have put that on though. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, what's all these redeems? There you go, Lou. Heal more, what the? Are you telling me to fucking coo? You want smack? Wait, heal less? Now I'm confused. Okay, let's take a hydrate. I'm about to piss myself. Dude, this is not good. Like, the session time for the stream is a bit more hidden on OBS, so I'm not going to be, like, paying attention to how long I ramble. So legitimately going to be just chatting streams. Alright, what else? What else you got? Posture check. Okay, I'll go do a posture check when I come back. Oh my god. Why you gotta do so much? Okay, wait, what's... Thanks for the follow, Alex. I'm sorry, it takes a little while. This is so struggle town for me. So first stream today on OBS. I normally use Twitch Studio and there's no alert box. I don't know how to work that in. So, and the stream preview screen is really tiny, so I have to really pause and squint to see the alerts, and hopefully I don't miss them. But thanks for following. Welcome. And I'm just realizing, I think maybe Botrix is integrated. I don't know. Is it just me, or does it sound like the alerts have a double alert sound to it? So this is what I saw as a problem for the other streamer that I was telling you about. When she went live on Twitch and she set her this separate company, so to speak, for alerts specific to Kick. They've been doubling up on her Twitch, and I think that might be happening to me. Shit. Anyway, you guys just have to put up with it. I'm for Fido. Welcome. Alright, what did you say? I have nothing against Kick. I'm just skept about it. Yeah, I was to be been with two, honestly, 100%. I'm actually surprised that I'm going the other way because I've already set up my panels. I'm going to give it a good little crack and little dabble, and just see. But yeah, I wasn't sure about that. But honestly, Complacey, like I was saying, a year has already gone by. If Kick does grow, now's the time to grow with it. Now is the time. It's like the Wild West of Twitch. So when Twitch started out, yeah, it was enough. It was enough to have a regular... It was enough to be a chirpy person, an interactive person, maybe even a mediocre person, just a pleasant, polite person. It was enough. And it was enough to stream regularly, and it was enough to grow. GG's now. GG's now on Twitch. GG's. And there were also other shit going on back in the day that weren't so great, but it was enough to grow. So if I'm going to extrapolate that, this is my bibby understanding to Kick. Now is the time to grow on Kick and grow with Kick. Now is the time. And yeah, it's the Wild West of Twitch. And actually, peeps who start out in Twitch and grew with Twitch, they went through a lot of shit growing on Twitch at that time. It wasn't necessarily pleasant, but in the end they grew. And at the end of the day, if you stream because you like it, you stream because you like it and you want to support it and you want to grow. So, despite the shit that went down, peeps that grew on Twitch back in the day through the shit still streamed because they loved it. And they did grow. Now you can't grow. Or it's extremely, not, I shouldn't say that, but there's really like select circumstances where you'll get lucky or you will grow. So by that kind of thinking, Kick is in its Twitch Wild West like stages. Like, yeah, I'm a bit skeptical. Hell, like if we knew Twitch, well, I don't know, you guys, if I knew Twitch, I'm fairly, like in the big scheme of things, fairly new to Twitch actually. If I knew Twitch back then, I'd probably be skeptical about Twitch too. And yeah, it's all a risk. But if I take that kind of like and extrapolate that to Kick, like now's the time to grow, I think. And having said that, who knows? It might not be like growing. Who knows? Maybe it will, maybe it won't. Because having said that, Twitch, I feel, was pretty revolutionary at the time. Is it like the first? I don't know. Is it like the first live streaming kind of solidifying itself? So it's live streaming has already been solidified. So it's not like Kick is starting something new. But it is in its infancy stage. And like I said, like for instance, that BB streamer that I was talking about that fully went on Kick, they're already verified. They're already a Kick partner to make it easier to understand. They're already a verified Kick streamer. So, and I've seen the viewership. So, okay, I'm going on a tangent again, but this streamer that I feel for, that is like solidified themselves, had good viewership on Twitch once upon a time, and is really struggling now, and I feel for them. They love what they do. They're struggling. You can see sometimes in the stream, it does affect their stream. But you know what? Like, I understand, and I know that they're an enjoyable person to watch, and like they're a good person, so I still watch them, but I can see them struggle. And you know what? Like, they're fucking, you know, solid, got a lot of followers on Twitch, and they've only got like, they're struggling with like 40 to 60 viewers right now. And I see BBs on Kick. It's not always, and yeah, like the viewership in general is lower on Kick, but I literally see BBs on Kick under 100, like under 1K followers, and they've got like 70 viewers. Like, I'm not saying it's always the way. You've also got BBs that have 1 or 2 viewers. But I'm just saying, I see BBs with 30 viewers is a lot, you know? BBs! They literally started a week ago. So, yeah. Maybe that's a reflection of, like, growing with Kick. And now's the time. So, anyway. But I was totally skeptical, and I get that too. If it weren't for this, I think, this streamer, I probably would have sat on it a lot longer, if not, maybe not done it at all. But there's this streamer that I really enjoy on Twitch, and they took the, like, plunge, and I just wanted to support them. And then to support them, to create an account, you have to create an account to follow. And then I was like, you know what? I've been watching their streams that they go on Kick. I still enjoy their streams. You know, if anything, I want to watch it because I don't get to see it on Twitch. I want to watch them on Kick as well. And I was like, you know what? I enjoy their channel on Kick. Like, I could, like, do the same. I could grow the same. It's still going to be me. Why not? So, despite the other stuff, like, we'll just take it as it comes, you know? And there's pros and cons. There's pros and cons, like I was saying, like the Gamba, some Booba, Wild West. But there's also a pro I see is the attitude of the CEO, but they could be charismatic. Could be like, don't know. But, and also what I know is Twitch is delving hard, forcing ads, delving into the creator's pocket. And that is not good. Not good at all. Took me a lot of, I didn't even finish reading. My bad. It took me a lot of time, too much to be honest, to get the little I have here, and start over is just scary. Yeah, but Kumquasi, think about it like this, like the BB streamer that I told you I researched about the other day. It was just one example. I could try researching more. That's just one person that I researched, but hey, it only takes one to see that it's possible. Also, it's the saying. What's that saying? What's the saying? Is it work smarter, not harder? There's some saying. What's that saying? Anyway, you get the point. Like, I don't mean that as a reflection, like, on anyone. I'm just saying there's a saying, a renowned saying about something like work smarter, not harder. So basically, we're pushing a fucking boulder uphill to grow on Twitch. We're working hard. so hard for little return and to get shit on too by Twitch. I see BBs. I see BBs on Kick. There's potential. I actually don't see BBs. I see people that have been committed and probably through years and had a bit of luck and have grown on Twitch, and it's few and far between. But I see BBs, fresh BBs. I should stop saying that. Sorry, I'm just trying to accentuate. They literally start like a week ago. There are some that started, see, to me, half a year is still BB. Half a year ago. And they're doing well than some of the poor fucking sods even solidified on Twitch are doing. In some respects, I don't know, you know, in terms of subbies and whatnot and this and that and this and that, but like, you know, at least in follow, like it's all everything. It's, you know, your income, it's your followership, it's your viewership. You got to take that all into account. But I'm just saying, at least in viewership, in followership, and the growth, even some like a bit more developed streamers on Kick, I even see their sub count, and it's fucking better than hell, mine on fucking Twitch. Do you know what I mean? So, yeah, like, I don't know. Maybe, who knows, it's a risk. But, I mean, I'm seeing, like, I did a little research and it's possible. Who knows? And maybe for some people, not for others. I don't know. You gotta take a chance sometime and just try and, you know, you can always come back, or, I don't know. Or it's not even about leaving, it's just dabbling. But yeah, maybe Twitch is smarter. I don't know. Just gotta see. Maybe. I'm not Twitch. Kick. Getting the names confused. Maybe Kick is the smarter way. I don't know. Just the only way you'll find out is to try, right? Anyway. But yeah. But then at the same time, I've seen peeps, but it's Facebook gaming. I saw someone who was fully established on Facebook gaming, like 113k followers, but we've had this Facebook gaming discussion earlier, and I saw them trying to fully fledge it on Kick, and they, I don't know, I think I saw like 20 viewers. Like 20 viewers, that's like a lot for me. But like, I'm just saying that they were 113k followers on Facebook. And that's rough to see. But honestly, like in total, like I don't even think Kick has 113k viewers. They're still BB. So, I mean, not that, oh fuck, now I'm disconnected. Not that followership equates to viewership by any means, but anyway. Oh, opinion on Overwatch? You want my opinion on Overwatch? Sorry, I see that like, I saw that like a year later. Sorry, I'm struggle to curb. I've always like struggled to keep up. Yeah, my opinion on Overwatch. I like Overwatch. It's a love-hate relationship, as y'all might know if you are Overwatch enjoyers. A little bit of love. Oh crap! I shouldn't say that. A lot of hate. It's kind of a joke, but not at the same time. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's it. That's usually the way it is. I still love the game deep down though. But that's what it is. It's addictive. And you fucking like, I don't know. Everyone's different, but this is just my experience. But I feel like a lot of people can relate. You fucking rage, man. Like it's addictive. It's like you like pain, man. It's addictive. You rage. So I love hate. Deep down, I do love the game though as well. Anyway, let me just, fuck, I forget how to do this. I don't forget how to do this. I'm learning for the first time to use OBS. I used to use Twitch Studio. I need to be right back while I log back in. I'll quit out the game and come back in. Because I just was idle too long. See, I'm a BB. I don't have a just chatting screen. So the best that I can do is a just chatting category with Overwatch in the background. Semi-false advertising, but at least I put just chatting now. I used to have Overwatch category. Debated. It's kind of debated though, because like the background's Overwatch and I'm not playing for like 2 hours. Today I've rambled more. Okay, I can ramble just as long as this, but usually it's probably about like an hour and a half. Today I might have rambled on a bit more of the like longer side, because like, I don't know. Just recently I kind of been like sussing out like other streaming platforms and shit like that, so kind of passionate, and when I got into those discussions I just fucking went to town. Alright, I gotta go Lulu if maybe we'll start games soon. I probably fucking got well and truly my 2-hour share of opinion out on Kick and Twitch. Wait, where's the game screen? Please fix. Okay, here. I'll have the worst teammates on my radar. Yeah, I don't know what it is lately. When I started off my fucking journey on Overwatch 2, I started in Overwatch 2 a little later. I started off casual. Then I was religiously playing competitive. No, wait. I started off in casual, dabbled a bit in competitive, stuck to casual, religiously competitive. Lately, it's back to just casual. But it's because I'm doing, I wanted to learn how to play Ana a bit better and just chill. But lately, it's just because I'm trying to do, weird shit with Mercy. I'm just trying to go battle Mercy, and I probably shouldn't do that in ranked. So, and now I've just been having fun with that, so I've just been playing casual non-stop. When I stream, though, I tend to play casual anyway, though. Almost 3 hours! Wait, I can see the session time, Fruff. It's 2.5 hours, mate. There is literally, I recall a 3-hour time. And it's totally understandable. I was ranting about Twitch. The state of Twitch and Kick. So, you can understand why I would rant for 2-3 hours on that. Not gonna lie. Well, I mean, what the fuck was I talking about last time for 3 hours? Jesus Christ. My tank threw on my rank game because he didn't get non-stop kills. Yeah, I had a tank once. It was literally a ranked game. We were so fucking pissed off. I don't even know why. And we were doing well without him, but then obviously it's a loss because you got one less player. But we were on that monastery map, and he fucking just decided not to play. He was pissed or something. So you know what he did? He didn't even... I would prefer if he fucking DC'd, mate. But he didn't even DC. He stood on the edge of the map, looked out to the fucking... horizon if there were one on that map, and just stood there and just fucking stood there for half the fucking game. Well, not for half of the game, because it started probably halfway through the game, but you know what happened? The Zenyatta just came up to him and pushed him off the edge. I thought that was funny, but also my heart or fucking mind was sad and angry at the time because it was a ranked game and our tank threw. I don't even know why. I've got everything fucking on mute. It's been a sweet life on Overwatch. I mute chat and don't go into voice. So I don't know what was going on, but he just decided to do that. Yeah. And I reported him. Hopefully something's done about it, but I don't. And okay, I remember now why I was extra pissed off. Because you know why he didn't DC? You all know why. Take a second to think why he didn't DC the little rat. You know why he didn't DC? You know why? So he doesn't get the fucking penalty. So he doesn't risk D-ranking. Little fucker. That's why he didn't DC, little rat. Sorry. I got pissed off because I realized, I was like, honestly, I just prefer you to DC because I don't want to see your fucking face. But it wasn't even that. In hindsight, I realized that's why they didn't DC. Because they don't want to risk a penalty. They don't want to risk D-ranking, even though it's deserved. Because AFKing like that is the same as DCing. You deserve to be D-ranked. You deserve to be penalized, and they were bypassing that. But hopefully if reports are listened to, that got through. But I don't know. Usually they're probably pretty lenient. The penalties when you DC are just implemented, auto-implemented. I dare say with reports and stuff, it would probably take a build-up of reports before they're actually acted upon. So I feel like if a teammate DCs that game stream, yeah, I feel the same way. I can see the other point of view because I remember first saying about that because it kind of sucks for the other team because you put a lot of time and effort and you come and it will encourage people when they know they're gonna lose that they'll just DC at the end. And I can see that point. I don't know how you work around it, but yeah, I was still of the mind that I feel like it is so unfair if you're on that team and you get somebody that does that. It's unfair. But I at the same time, I do get what Phil was saying with the other stuff. It's just, I guess, how do you work it out? I guess there's not really a way. They haven't worked it out. Yeah, I think I was saying stuff like that. I thought about it a time ago. I was trying to come back again and have it I was discussing it with her and maybe you could have like limits and shit. I don't fucking know, but yeah. But I was of that mind. I just feel like it's not fair. But like, even if I was on another team, I was on the opponent team. This is just me though, and I think maybe that's what Phil was saying. If I was on the opponent team and I had the enemy team that had a DC, I would feel bad. I would be happy to forego that match, to be honest, even if it was close to ending. What I wouldn't want is people actually legitimately like leaving the match to just fucking render it moot. And I didn't think about that at the time. But me as like somebody on the enemy team, if like the other team suffered because of a rando DCing, like I wouldn't mind. I just don't want people intentionally doing that. Which I guess that's what the idiot is doing intentionally. But you know what I mean? You don't want it to be like a widespread thing and people just do... I don't know, it's hard to explain. But yeah. Try and going back. You got the F-bombs, Bear. I didn't reset them. Alright, okay. I had all the redeems. Welcome, Alex. Rush, if you're still here, like an hour or two later, my bad. Maybe I should give a quick rundown of my intro. Sorry, I get carried away with the fucking Twitch and Kick chat. I didn't even introduce myself. So I play healer. I like to play Merky and Kiriko. Lately, I've been playing a lot of Mercy. I do dabble occasionally, guys. Probably a bit more off stream. I like Diva. But yeah, it's mostly Mercy, really. I like to support. But the funny thing is like I like to play roles. Like, yeah, I like to support. I like to heal. That's why I'm a support main. But I like to play roles and then play them weirdly. So also when I play Mercy, I want to go battle Mercy and not heal anybody. So there is that too. There is that too. I do like healing my team and that's why I'm a healer. But I also want to go battle Mercy time. And right now I'm in a phase. And time and again, and every now and then I like to go battle Mercy and Pew and like no heals everybody. Heal yourself. And then if I become tank, I'm interested in Zarya so I can put protection bubbles. So I want to be a healer tank. I don't want to be a damage Mercy. Hey Dawns! Hello Dawny! Wait, did you? I don't know if I should out you, but did you follow me on Kick? Because I think my alerts are fucked and it came up on... My alerts came up on... The follow for Kick came up on the Twitch. I'm a baby. I'm still figuring shit out. Yeah, it was funny. I was like, hey, Donnie, hey, thanks for the follow. Hey, wait. Oh, wait. That's a Kick alert. That was funny. There have been errors. Like I was saying earlier, there's this other streamer. That's why I went to Kick to follow them. And they were streaming, because obviously you can't multicast it anyway to Twitch as well. But they were doing just their Twitch stream today. And I can't think of the word. The company or whatever that they've enabled for their alerts for Kick, because it's very specific. You can't... Kick is not like optimized with all the 7TV, yes, I'm surprised. But with a lot of all the alert companies and the chat companies and stuff like that, it is not supporting Kick at the moment. So there's only really one out there. So that company that you use integrates with Twitch too, or somehow infiltrates fucking Twitch. That's a bit scary. And yeah, it just, there's been like double ups in alerts. So you have two sounds going off. And she was having that on her stream earlier today, and I was like, shit, I hope I don't. And I think I am, but it probably won't affect me as much. Just because I probably won't get that many alerts. And my alert is just a meow. So it's just a meow on a meow. So you got one, lightly fucking shy meow for my alert on Twitch, which is a meow. And then you've got the meow from Kick. So you probably don't notice it that much. But she had like her fucking 2 different songs going. It was funny. Mind you, I didn't integrate Twitch, but it just, you have to log in with Twitch, and then I even disabled it. And it's kind of scary. I even disabled the permissions. Because it's so backwards. Kick doesn't have a login to this company. You have to log in via YouTube or Twitch or some other one, and then Kick will be in there. But yeah, it's still, even if you take away the permissions, I should check my mods. It's probably a mod and I didn't even mod it. It's still integrated. I've got to figure that out. It's kind of scary, but it's literally the only one for Kick. But the funny thing was on stream, so she fucking, she was like, they're a mod? Okay, I'll unmod them. And then the thing is, it's like, it said that the creator had remodded the bot after she unmodded him. And then they had to ban the bot. And she's like, I didn't even enable it, and I removed its permissions, and I cut the scenes, and it's still going. That's actually scaring me now, actually. You kind of have to take a leap of faith, and particularly because of Kick and it's all new and this other bot thing is new, but it's literally the only one for Kick. You've got, you know, on Twitch you're taking a leap of faith, but a lot of them are well-known and solidified bots and companies and shit. But with Kick is new. This other one is relatively new, never heard about it, and it's literally the only one. So what else are you going to do? At least with Twitch you can choose between what, Nightbot, Stream Elements, Stream Labs or whatever. You only got this one. And they're fucking scary. Anyway. Sorry, Joe. Hey, Dorney. But yeah, the OBS is like seeming okay actually. I've so far chatted for almost legitimately 3 hours and things have been fine. And I also forgot to mute myself for the Star stream. I opened up OBS and because it's automatically the mic is unmute when I installed, and because I was testing out, I forgot to mute it. Luckily I didn't fart or something. But I was slamming doors and shit, and Fraff thought it was the music. I forgot to mute myself. Like, I'm used to Twitch, I always have it mute, unless I, like, go live and then I unmute, and then I mute again afterwards. But it was funny. But yeah, it's going good. It seems to be running, unlike last time with my old computer. So that's good. Anyway, I gotta do my redeems from Bear. Dude, there's no redeem window, Bear. I have to scroll back in chat to check those redeems. Hopefully there's a way to incorporate that. Wait, let me go back. Someone's whole team disconnected, so we let him win. No, sorry, I'm a bit slow to respond. Not to let them win, but just like call it even, like the game never existed. I'm okay with like forfeiting, even if it was like a 20-minute game. Yeah, it sucks, but I feel bad for the team that is still there. To just forfeit it so that it doesn't affect them as a loss. Because it counts as a loss, right? So I'm happy to do that. But then there's people that will just abuse that. So I don't want to, you know. And I'm not doing it for the person that DC'd. But I just feel bad for the people that want to play the game. Obviously everyone's been on the side of it when you're in that team with a DC and it's basically a fucking forfeited game and a loss. It sucks. I'm happy to be, if I was on the other side, to just forfeit the game. But it's hard to say that when people would abuse that. So, yeah. What's the Hurricane Katrina? Sorry, I lose contacts in chat. Dorney, on OBS, the way that I have it at the moment, I had like fucking 6 to 9 lines in Twitch Studio of chat that I struggle to keep up with. Now OBS, it's a tinier box. It's literally 3 lines. And when I scroll around, I miss big comments. Like it's hard to get the comment like lined up properly to read if it's a big comment. Anyway, you checking Kick out? Yeah, Bear, you still here? Like, to be fair, I only found out about Kick. Was it when Tacos mentioned it? Or no, it was when it was mentioned on another stream that I enjoy. I was like, what the fuck is Kick? And then Tacos started talking about it. And that probably was not long ago. Like, I dare say within the last 6 months. And it's been, like, it's what? Maybe I got it wrong, but I think it started at the start of last year or some shit. And I was talking to Bear last night about it in Overwatch, and Bear was like, what's Kick? I'm like, what, you don't know? But I can totally understand, because when I didn't know, which was not long ago, I was like, what the fuck is Kick? But now I just know, you know what I mean? So Bear was like, what, Kick? Huh? Hello? But yeah. Anyone else's cat just let you when you're trying to sleep? Yeah, oh fuck, yeah. Actually, my cats do. When I like fall asleep on the couch sometimes, and you know, fair right anyway, I'm being naughty. I should just sleep on the bed, not the couch. Sometimes my cats come up and slap me in the face and wake me up and I yell at them. Not often, but it has happened a couple of times. But yeah. Too right though. I shouldn't be doing that. They're just like, fucking do the right thing, get your sleep hygiene, fucking get together. Get it together. Have a slap. But yeah. What's a no redeems, no gamba? What? Do you mean on Kick? Yeah, there was some weird stuff like because you do bot on Kick is like Botrix. They had some point things. I disabled it just because it's, I don't know, it's extra fluffy stuff that I can enable later, but I don't know if you're talking about that. Probably not. Oh wait, it doesn't have. Wait, do they not have points yet and redeems? True, because there wasn't a setting for that. I think it'll be coming though. Is that what you meant, Dawny? Actually, I didn't actually acknowledge that. I thought they still had channel points. I mean, Botrix has a point system. I could enable that. But I thought that there were channel points, but they're probably not, and that's why Botrix has the point system. But I don't think you... I don't know. Fuck the point system on Botrix. I might just wait. I dare say Kick. If it doesn't have it yet, it'll come out with this stuff. It's still in its bibby phases. It's funny, because it has stuff in the settings, and it's like, this is beta. Or like, it'll have coming soon. Like, it's very minimal. It doesn't have half the shit as Twitch. So, although I didn't acknowledge it, I dare say it probably doesn't have channel point redeems. Let alone channel points. I'm surprised that they don't have channel points, though. But I dare say they will implement it. They will. What the fuck is this chat? Sorry, I just got weird symbols. I thought it was freaking out. Is that what you're saying that they don't have? I didn't notice that. That makes sense. Oh, that kind of sucks, though. I think it'll come, though. Anyway. Hey, Dooney! Alright, I need to go to loot. Okay, we'll finally play My Bad. My Bad. Is anyone still playing? But I need to go to loot. So, let's have a look. You're in a custom game? Didn't include me, that's nice. Just kidding. Oi, it's not 3 hours of waiting, Fruff. You know it. You fucking enjoy it, mate. Just admit you enjoy it. You enjoy having human interaction conversation and talking about shit or listening about it. Okay? You enjoy it. I'm telling you. Even cats enjoy it. My cats love it when I talk to them. Yeah. My cats enjoy it too. Anyway, we all know this. I told you. It's my fucking just chatting session, alright? There are some streamers out there that do just chatting for 6 hours, alright? That's all they do. I love just chatting. I enjoy it, but I like it with other stuff too, alright? Yeah. But I feel like just chatting adds stuff. Like, I like the streams that have both. So, like, there are streams that I do enjoy and they just get on, they just game. I enjoy that. But I do enjoy the just chatting too. Like, one streamer does both, and I used to, and I still do occasionally. I will go to a just chatting part when I'm chilling at night, and I just listen to the chatter and topics and shit. It's like one of my favorite parts, actually. But I like both. Alright? So fucking you know it now. Dooney helped me with that. We got a just chatting show with Mush for 10.5 hours, and then we do 1 hour game. You all know that. So fucking enjoy it and don't complain. Just fucking take it. Anyway, if you want to play some games soon, chat. Right? Chat. Oh, now you got me wind up and working. Now there's more stalling. Now I'm going to piss myself. I'm not going to go loot. And we're just going to be complaining for another hour. And then I'll go on some random topic. Somebody mentioned something. And then we'll go enter just chatting. We're re-entering just chatting for another 2 hours. Alright, I'm just kidding, Boise, but yeah, no. We got some troll beans here. We got some troll beans. You want to see stalling? I'll show you stalling. Debate it? Or what schedule per stay? Okay, fine, I put it in the schedule, but you can't put 2 things in schedule, Bear. Okay. Thank you for pointing that out, Bear. Alright, thank you. I will now only schedule just chatting streams. Only. I will only stream just chatting streams. It'll be just chatting category, but in the title I'll say maybe Overwatch later. Thank you. There actually is a functional point to that, Ben. Maybe I should do that. I wasn't sure if there's something about the category though that allows your you to be found on Twitch. But having said that, discovery, even if it was a thing, discoverability on Twitch for a baby. Sorry, that was a forced laugh. So yeah, maybe I will do that because it's more authentic and you get the idea that we will just be chatting and then might play games later. I won't say maybe, we'll say we'll play games later, but you know it's just chatting at that time. Because I know I say at that time, it's Overwatch, it's scheduled, but I do just chat. So let's do the just chatting. Alright. Thank you for that, Ben. And you know what? You might have done yourself a hindrance then, though. I might, now that it's even more solidified as a thing, I might actually just chat for longer. Anyway. Me logs into Overwatch. Oh, fucking! Oh, now you know how I feel. I will only stream just chatting. Oi, there are like, there was this other streamer that I was looking at the other day, like a very popular streamer. And I was looking through, she's pretty funny and interesting. And then I was looking through her recent VOD, and I was like, okay, this is a cool chatter. Like, let's see what else she does. What games does she play? What games? And I scroll through, and I scroll through, and I scroll through, and then it's the end of the stream, and it was just chatting for like 6 hours. And then I was like, okay, all right. So we'll check out their other streams, and I'm just scrolling, and I'm just scrolling, and it's just chatting. Oh, okay, we'll look at one more. Okay, look, the thumbnail, this one's Diablo. Okay, we'll look at this one. And then it's just chatting, and then it's just chatting. And then okay, it was Diablo, and then I think it was Diablo probably for a couple of hours, and then it was just chatting, and then it was done. Alright, do you want... Okay, why are we treating just chatting like a bad thing? It's a good thing, mate. But do you want just chatting streams only for 2 out of the 3 streams I do a week, and then we'll have one of these streams that you all love, and we'll have just chatting, and then a couple of hours of games, and then done. But we'll have 2 just chatting streams. You want that? Because I'll fucking give it to you. Alright. Alright, just chatting is a great thing. Why are we treating it like a threat here, mate? Fucking, you love it. Okay. Maybe they are just chatting. Start a stream, then game for 9. No, Dawny, I went to the end of the stream, and it was only just chatting. Yeah. And, you know, I get it, though. Like, a lot of the streams that I enjoy where they do incorporate just chatting, it renders only a couple of hours for gaming. It's just the way of the world. We're human. We need a break. You know? You can't just chat for, like, several hours, then game for so many hours on a regular basis. You know, chatting comes at the cost of, like, fucking gaming and vice versa. So there's a balance to be had if that's your thing. Maybe the streamer's thing is more just chatting anyway. But yeah, fuck, there was a point and I've forgotten it now. What was the point? Let me read your comments again. Get mad. I lost the point. It's gone now. Sometimes I have actually difficulty falling asleep and I come to... Wait, actually, why am I laughing? Wait, schmack. What are you saying? I'm good to fucking fall asleep too? Excuse? You saying what I have to talk about is fucking boring? Excuse? Okay, nah, I'm just kidding. I understand. Hopefully. It's the way. Raru said the same thing or something. It's therapeutic. I get that sometimes too. Like, legitimately, it's like a wind down thing at the end of the day. I'll watch this streamer. I miss her during the day sometimes, or she's so early because I sleep in. And then I go back to a just chatting portion just to wind down at the end of the day. And then I'm like interested. I want to hear it. Sometimes it keeps me up. But then sometimes I just get sleepy and it helps me like go to sleep. So, yeah. I think you were joking though. Were you trolling? If I could legitimately give you guys smacks through the stream, I would. And then let's see how you fall asleep to that. Test up playing this screen. What time do you fucking go to sleep? I guess it's a different time zone. But you play when I play sometimes. So what, you're gonna go to sleep and then you're gonna play? Or like, you're gonna go to sleep at a time you don't go to sleep? Oh, you fucking joking now. If anything, you're probably talking when I talk at the end sometimes, but not always. Shut up. Wait, like, we're still just chatting because you're basically just trolling. The only reason, you guys feed it. You gotta realize that you're part of the problem, mate. Okay, it's not a problem. We all love chatting. Social interaction, fucking properly with humans, good thing. But you guys are trolling. So, you know, if you want to play, shut up. Fuck, that sounded harsh, but it's true. It's harsh. The truth hurts, mate. If you want to play, shut up. Look, I'm scrolling back right now to make sure I didn't miss any of your troll because I'm fucking so attentive like that. Alright. I think the title was changed. Thanks, phone. What else we got here? Alright. The trolling that I already read. What else? New record soon. How do you know what the record is? I think the record was like 3.5, close to 4. We still got plenty of time. I was 5. Yeah, like, sorry, if I've chatted so long and you need to go sweeps, just go sweeps, Compresi. Feels a little bad, but don't stay up, because, like, yeah, I've been chatting. Going for the home run. Shut the fuck up. Wait, I'm fucking going to lose now. Yeah, go fucking kiss my ass. Legitimately. Alright! I'm going to lose. I just want to piss myself, and then maybe we'll come back and play some games. Okay? Maybe. Depends how much you troll, and I feel like fucking, you know, feeding into that. Anyway, be right back. Alright. Wait, I should test if I'm muted. I haven't actually tested that because there were 2 areas. Luckily, there's only one in OBS. But there were 2 areas in Twitch Studio that I'd mute just in case because it says to mute. Wait, let me test something. tell me if you hear this. I'm gonna say something to Fraffy and you go and tell me what I said to you. Hopefully you don't hear it though. Okay, one sec. Fraffy, you here? Set title. Oh, I didn't read that. Set title just shortly. Wait, if there's a fucking category, I fucking would. Anyway, alright. I'm gonna mute and then I'm gonna say something to you and you're gonna tell me what I said. Alright? Alright, ready? Go. Now, what did I say? What else? What did I word for word? What did I say? What did I say? Word for word. Okay, good. I think it's mute. Alright. You're gonna tell me in the next 10 seconds what I said word for word if you heard it. Okay, good. You didn't. How you know? I should have said something else. Alright, shut it. Okay, no. Alright, I was just joking, no. I'm just joking. I just said Fluffy smells like poopers. That's a joke, though. It's just a joke. I told you to be honest, so what I said, but it's a joke. But it's like, how do you know that I was like, I should have said something else. Of course you're not gonna know I'm gonna joke around and say something like that. So I was like, shit. I'm supposed to test whether it's new or not, and you actually know what I said. Fuck! Alright, good. I just need to know whether that mutes or not. Probably the first thing that I should check. Alright, I'll invite you guys in. I'll cue. Marley's doing the whole fucking... He's being really cutie. I don't know where the others are, but he's doing his little meerkat thing, but he's scratchy. He's trying to scratch me. But I just need to quickly do something while I queue, so... Wait, are you guys ready though? You're fucking in custom. I can't invite you in custom game. Fucking excuse. Alright, I'm going AFK to fucking do my thing and I'll be back. Smell part? What? Wait. Oh, fuck. Alright, I was just about to get up. But yeah, talking about sleep hygiene, Pointy. You're a big boy. My dad as well, Daddy. If you need to go sleep, Shay, go sleep. Just like have a couple games fun. Right? Alright, queued. Be right back. Finally got there. I'm a good bean. I do play games occasionally. Actually, all the time. Wait. So, what happened? Excuse me. Who's not doing it? Chau? Dude, Marley usually is like a lone wolf, but he's like craving attention now. Which is really unusual. It's kind of cute, not gonna lie, but he also doesn't know how to handle it. He's very scratchy. Sabi, he'll meerkat, he'll be gentle. If he accidentally scratches, he didn't mean to, but Molly should scratch CD. Oh, it's the old will end on a W, Poisies. Well, GG's to that. And not in the original GG sense. You know that goes.
Select your hero.
The Overwatch recipe cards look upon you keenly. Finally out of bronze. Oh, you're out of bronze! So you're in silver, working up to gold. Nice. Oh yeah, that's where it starts, Complacey. Don't be disheartened though. I think maybe like it was a bit of a battle, but so like it's just the fact that you've been able to like get out. You can get, even if like something happens, you can get there again. It's honestly an endless struggle, but it's good to see the progress. Feels bad if Furfur's here, like Furfur said, because Furfur got like placed in platinum. and is struggling, like, that's good though off the bat, but like this whole time, and you know how hard stuck I was in bronze and it sucked, and I feel like I spent most of my time there, but now that was a little while ago, there was still progress, so I do feel for her. Like platinum's good, but the fact that I know Fer, you said that you struggled with plat, that kind of sucks. Like it's more like progress that you want to see, right, as a human being. That's not anything on you as well, though. I mean, I'm not even in Plaza, I don't know. But, like, it'd be the way sometimes, right? It'd be the fucking way. Anyway, I'm on autopilot healing, so good for you guys. As long as I don't die being a fucking heal bot. Where's the ball? I'm gonna die. I don't know why I went here. Fuck, I'm dead. I'm boosting a fucking ball. Who's the ball? Is that you guys? Oh my god, Purple. Oh, I don't... There's a lot of damage going on here. I shouldn't do this, but I will. Fruffy, give me the GA, Fruff! Fruff, I need your GA, Fruff! Fruffy!
Thank you so much.
Dude, I feel like we are struggling. There's someone on the top there, on the top left. There's a Bastion on the top left. You need to deal with him. He's getting free shots on everyone. Oh my god. I feel like they're like capping this whole time. It's kind of fucked. We need to get some kind of stronghold. I think we've got our stronghold now. Just kill him. Kill the fucker. Oh, we need cap. You need cap? I'm flying. I'm messy. Fuck, I got like a hair on my finger or some shit. It feels weird, but I can't fix it because obviously I have the game. It's on my mouse hand. It's like wrapped around my finger or some shit. I know that sounds weird, but... Okay, I wanna... Oh, you're dead. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Ball's gone. Shit, I don't know if I got you covered. Fuck, help! I should get this. I got away with it! Probably dead though, eh? Papa, wait! I need you! Little fucking rat! I feel like that was a solo, but obviously it wasn't. Oh shit, my chat's paused, sorry. I must have been scrolling out to read and it hasn't got current chat moment. I'll have to... I don't have the most current of 3 lines that I can see. So I'm gonna have to like fix that after this game.
Checking in.
Why am I an idiot? Why am I here? Help! They're trying to go for me because I'm the healer! You little fucker with your rocks, mate! Bully! Fucking Moira. We need to make sure we cast.
Heroes never die.
Little fucker, you little fuck! And I'll get away with it, mate. Because I'm ulting. Good ult. Oh my god. It's not enough. Why is this so sweaty? This is casual. I'm damage boosting a ball that's just rolling around. Who's the ball? I mean, they're just trying to hold point. I get it. Oh, no. I'm dead. I'm dead. I don't know where the ball is. I'm dead. They're following me. I need a point. I'm pointing and I'm dead. I'm pointing and I'm dead. I'm pointing and I'm dead. This is fucked. This game's actually fucked. I mean, the ball is holding. I'll give him that. I need a point! Point! Fuck's sake, I'm pointing! Although we got no damage right now. We just got a ball rolling on point, and we just got to heal each other. And hope Fruffy gets them. Whole point, ball! Whole point! You've got to actually stay on the... Oh, stay on! Stay on! Ah! I have to jump into that! I'm dead. Give me that. Point, 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 please! I'm pointing because I don't think he's staying on it. Fuck. I have to go in here. Oh. This is hectic. I mean, we did well. It's funny though, because obviously the wait, ball can do damage though when he's a ball. It's only when he slams. But I'm like damage boosting a rolling ball. That does nothing though, right? Fucking does nothing. Can clearly hear all the new shrieks. First reaction. Wait, is it too loud? Wait, I'm not. Or were you saying something about something before? I think I'm behind in chat. Oh, I better have my headphones in all the way. And my disc, what? You got your headphones on, but I'm on the PC? Is anyone in the house? They'll fucking hear the screaming. Hundreds of games later. Oh shit. Okay, I'll come back. Yeah, it felt like that for me, Quimpoisi, but actually now, upon reflection, now it's like, that was like half a life ago. But at the time, it was my life. Being in bronze, right? Wait, more than 100 games. Yeah, I think Dawny saw my games and was like troll despair. Or like, whatever. The funny emote. Because I played like 300 games and I was still in bronze. I mean 300 wins. 300 wins. And that's the wins. Those are the good things. So if I'm 300 wins and still in bronze, how many games is that actually? Quimpoisi, take it! You fucking kill him, please! Kill him, Quimpoisi! Kill him! We are not staggering. Not at all. I'll res you again, don't worry about it. Wait, we were capping. Wait, I'm fucking capping. My bad. I probably should understand the stagger. I still res, so my bad. Oh, you kept them busy for no reason. My bad. Sorry. There's all too familiar with those reses. Fuck off. Yeah, you speak to Bear, right? You speak to Bear. Oh wait, no, that's Tavo. My bad. You speak to Tavo. Wait, Bear, you're not playing. Okay, my bad. Hey, Bear! Yesterday, when you left the game, there was a Bastion, and they were playing like you. And I thought it was you. Actually, there was a Cass too. There was a Cass, and it was a lot later on, and I thought it was you. And then I realized that it wasn't. Alright. Yeah, I can't. I thought you were playing the game there, even though I knew you weren't in. I thought Tavo was you. Wait, you know when? Okay, you gotta understand it though, right? Surely you guys get this, right? Fuck off somewhere. Draft on Berserker. You gotta understand, Molly was in the fucking kitchen the whole time. Molly, you little rat. When you play with peeps, often enough, you start to associate their mains with them. So I don't know if you guys get this, but do you guys play and there's a Mercy and you think it's me? Particularly if she plays like me? So, I don't know, I get that with you guys. I feel like, Bear, you play Cass quite a bit and Bastion. I feel like Tavo can be like Bastion. I feel like Fur can be Cass. What would I think Fur would be? Tracer, actually. I think there's someone here. I should get out of here then. I could be wrong. Oh wait, yeah there is. I should Discord, right? I forgot to do Discord. This tank might be dead.
This will help you.
That's kind of funny that I thought you were in the game. I actually do that all the time now. Fucker! Of course you're gonna go for me, little fucker.
Making a full recovery.
Incoming.
What you're listening on your headsets then. You're listening to music and then I'm like piercing through the music.
Find cover.
Right by you.
But yeah, if there's any, God, you know, save the soul of anyone else that may be in your household. Dawn gets out all the time, right? Dawn's with your didn't you say you have siblings or something? Your brother told you to shut up or something because I was screaming.
Much better.
Whee!
Hosting your damage. I could
I'm dead. 'Cause I'm doing this stupid players. You have it muted on your
be more
phone.
careful.
But you can hear me via your desktop, right? Or something? Can you say? What are you listening to music on your phone? And you can hear me in the background? Poisies, go! Go, Poisies! How was the point? Okay. Go, Poisies! You go! You go, Poise! You go, Poisies! Kill him! Fuck. Oh, fuck off, Kiriko. Little rat. We tried.
Defeat.
Fuck off, Kiriko! So rude!
Play of the game.
PogChamp? Tacos. My apologies, not bad. Tacos? I feel like I've seen you play Reaper quite a bit lately, actually, Tacos. Actually, Reaper, you guys... Well, I mean, I guess if you play damage, there's only so many champs. Actually, there is a lot of champs, actually. You guys do play the same champ. You know? Because Bear, actually, now that I think about it, I would associate Reaper with you too. Fruffy? Fur recently Junkrat. Fruffy I associate with Junkrat the most. What else? Was Lucio. Or should I give you guys thingies? Oh wait, was that? No, that was not a W. So you're in it for the long haul, Poisies. Life Weaver now, Poisey. Before maybe, because you played a bit of Sojourn before, didn't you? Can't kill anything. Oh wait, I've seen some Life Weavers do a bit, like, because they confine the spray, right, of his darts. So he can do more damage. Like, they made them tighter. Apparently. Sojourn, that's crazy, right? Like, fully, because Sojourn is like a renowned, fully fledged, like, damage. And then, like, I mean, you know, there's something to be said. I feel like Life Weaver is played a little bit, like, different. Like, can be played in different ways now after the changes. But for the most part, like, and definitely OG way of looking at it, Life Weaver is seen to be one of the most, like, healing-oriented healers. With Mercy, I guess.
Are you and Roadhog
They got the same hair too.
Do you ever see us apart?
Oh, you're redeemed. My bad.
I
Wait, I told you I don't have a redeem box. This is OBS.
Right.
I'll have to ask Tavo. Surely you can add it in.
What you're missing here.
I don't know how it works. How do the people see their fucking redeems?
Happy birthday.
That's gonna suck if I can't. I have to scroll back and chat. I think there will be a point where the chat disappears and I won't be able to see it anymore. Only one redeem at a time then if you want it. And you have to remind me. I don't have a redeem box. I'm struggling to see people that follow. Like, because the stream preview screen's really small and I have to read my alert because it doesn't show up in a redeem box. I don't have one. Anyway, I should focus. I'm kind of just like botting at the moment because I'm too busy complaining at you guys. With good reason, I might add. Complaining with good reason.
Be uplifted. Over here.
She's at the top. Wait. They're in there. They're inside the train. Somebody's inside the train, I think. I think someone was in the train. You little rat, Kiriko! Kiriko, you're a rat! You're only cute when you're the other healer on my team.
I am here
Otherwise, you're a rat that I'm gonna kill here. I'm gonna block the shit out of you. Enjoy. You give me leverage. I like that. I'm crazy. I get a bit of hype from you as long as I can reach. Oh fuck, sorry. Oh my god. I can get this. Definitely not at the expense of the team. And the team. Oh wait, I thought the team died. You know what? I don't need to do this, but I'll ensure. There's Sombra. Actually, it's probably good that I did that. Don't confine yourself there, Fra. You're putting yourself in a box. I can heal you out in the open. I may not be able to heal you out in the open. No, I can't heal you out in the open. Kuroko. Get the fuck out, Kuroko. How did she not know I was there? I hate
テールズスライフォックスメイドAドネーション。踏まれた草にも花が咲く我が身をつねって人の痛さを知れ恋と惜とは隠されぬ歯に強き者は霊に優る炭鉱はブムー。
I mean, kind of legitimately, just because like, because TOS, you gotta have, you gotta be able to moderate things, and I can't moderate another language. But thankful I don't know. I'll have to go back and check that and moderate it. But only English, please. Thanks for the donor. I'm streaming with OBS today, Tail. A little bit new. It's actually working now. I don't know. I was just scarred from last time of using it, but it was the old PC. It didn't work. Everyone's gonna die. Oh shit! Where are you? Dude, I heal like a slither. I don't actually. That was an accident. But hey, Tail. Yeah, I only got 3 lines of chat, so I'm gonna have to work out how to figure that out. How did I not test that? I'm surprised I did not test that. It'd be the way, though. I did everything but that. Mercy's on the top. Kill her. Stagger the shit out of her. Is she killing someone there? Did you kill her? Okay, good. What am I doing? Prof, help me get up there. Don't make me ult. I wanna ult, yeah. Oh, Compoisi needs help. Fuck off, Sombra. No! Every time when I'm ulting, he's such a rat!
テールズスライフォックスメイドAドネーション。フラワーズブルームイーブンインザグラスザットハズビーントランプルドピンチマイセルフトゥーノーザペインオブアザーズラブアンドコーフアーノットヒデンゾーズ WHO アーストロングアゲンストザブレードエクセルイングラティチュード炭鉱はブムー。
The fuck? I mean, that's my choice for picking Nana, but was that English? I fucking don't know. I can't even understand. I tried to read. My preview screen is a lot tinier too, so I'm gonna have to work that out. Anyway, this be a learning curve today on that idea. Thanks for the donor. But yeah, I'm sure it's English. I think it's just an accent, man. There's a rat behind. There's a rat. Red alert, rat behind. Yeah, I could not understand that anyway. I think I saw something about flowers or something. Oh, we're pushing it in. They're not going to contend. There's someone coming to point. Well done, Poisi. You sacrificed your life. And I'll res you and leave you to the wolves. Thanks for the bits. Oh yeah, I'm sorry if that's really loud actually. But thanks for the bits. Oh my god, I was trying to heal. I don't know if we have this, but I mean we did already get the point on that. Thanks for the bit. 100 bits. Dude, I hear like screaming or meowing in the background. After that handle. Okay, I think it's just kids. Screaming. Dude, why are they sweating so much on this point? It's already taken. Let us push it. Just let us. He's got an ult. Reaper's got an ult. I called it. Just get that. Don't worry about it. We just, you know, could use extra heals, you know? I think we need a Jericho, actually. Uh-oh. Help! I need double! I need to do Discord actually. Come Quasi, I can heal you. Oh, they don't know you're there. I'm dead. What? Tabo! What the fuck, Tabo? The fuck? Alright. We don't have Discord, it's fine. But yeah, thanks for donating.
I must return to my post. Checking in.
Not staggering, no worries. I'm not.
Monstering you.
Happy, get him! You kill those rats! Push that payload, yeah, fam. That's right. Well,
Hands ahead. Enhancing your strength.
is that a bit of trolling, bro? Is that banned? We killed them. And you like have a nice day. Jack Hush trying to steal. Oh shit, fuck, I didn't even drop. Oh, somebody's at the back there. They killed Tavo at the back. There's gonna be someone on the back line. She's, I think it's a thingy. They're on the back line. I shouldn't have got that! Did I get it? Fuck! Oh, that reminds me, I was gonna like record I had a game last night that I forgot I recorded a clip. I did like a res, and I pulled it above the doorway, ulting, and I pulled it so high that theoretically I think it should have like cancelled the res, but it didn't. Because the enemy was like coming through a doorway, and then I was pulling the res like up to the top of the door frame, so there wouldn't be any LOS from the ground. And I'm pretty sure from the bottom to the top of the doorway, I think it was a bigger doorway than that. It shouldn't have res, but it did. And I got away. Oh, they're on the back line. They're being little rats and sneaky little rats. They're being sneaky little rats. Tava, I'm gonna need your help in a second, please. Don't worry, I'm dead. Can somebody kill the little rats on the back? Little fucking rats? I was gonna reset that counter, but then I forgot. But yeah, no, it's probably an accurate gauge, even if it's not for the stream that I fucking swear a lot. Tank is way ahead, why? Thank you. They know. Can somebody kill the 76? I think he's the most of an annoying problem right now. I can't heal the tank on the other side of the payload. There's someone on the top! And I'll get away with it. Fuck! I didn't! Did I not get the res? I'm sick of doing that! That should have counted! Oh, fuck that shit! I pressed spacebar, like, too late. I should have held it sooner. Yeah. I'm throwing. Poor Placey's got to put up with the throwing reses. Dude, these guys are sneaky. They keep holding the back. They're holding the top. They're being little rats. I'm being a good bean too. I'm not even down Mercy at the moment at all. Get the top. Get the top. I'll pocket you. They're not up here anymore? Okay. Oh, they're on the other side. They're behind! Taco's behind! Taco! Look, he was a little rat. He hid in that room and he ulted. Little fucking rat. Little rat. Okay, I know I say little rat, but that is the fucking biggest little rat that I've ever seen. Today, at least. I should have gone for it, my bad. I have an ult. Let's go. Okay, obviously. Biggest little rat I've ever. There's some atomic and there
Play of the game.
oh yeah. I mean maybe correct, but yeah, that was good. And you're welcome, bruh. Welcome, look at all those heals, and enjoy it because that's not gonna happen often. Okay, that's come across bad. But I don't mean that personally, Fraff. I just mean I want to go battle Mercy. At some point in my life, all the time from this point forward, forever and ever until this phase. You know, it's like a teenage phase. It's my Battle Mercy phase. I mean, honestly, that's always been there, but I'm pushing it. I'm pushing it now. I know. It's my thing. I'll complain about all the healing that you guys make me do. Anyway, one sec. I need to turn the light on. It's getting a bit dark. It's a bit dark. So just chatting for like 3 hours. Wait, you know what? Seeing as today's stream has like gone so well with like OBS, I was thinking of waiting, but what am I waiting for? I was thinking I was waiting for my second monitor and just having a bit more stable PC setup, because obviously I had those issues with Paladins, but today's fine. I might actually like, maybe, who knows? Maybe the next stream might be on Kick. I might give Kick like a go soon, I think. Cause not like, so on Kick for now, I dare say. Wait, was that the win? No, we lost, right? GG's on Places, getting some sleep. Fuck, what was I saying? Dude, my memory, shoot. I've already forgot what I was saying. I don't know. Oh, yeah. So, on like the other platforms, I'll probably just stream like cool casual like games like Overwatch and stuff. Like storylines or anything progressing, I'll probably keep on Twitch so people don't miss out on the VODs and whatever. Everything's on the same platform. So the stuff that comes with streaming new games, like optimizing the game, you know, controller and shit, I don't have to worry about that now until I make sure I stabilize my PC with the second monitor and not use the Wacom and shit. But for now, Streamlabs is fine. Overwatch is okay. I just won't play Paladins, I guess. And I won't try any of the new crazy games yet. I could probably just try a stream on Kick, I think.
I mean, are you a couple?
I don't mind just doing healing. Alright! Well, I'm gonna hold you to it, mate. Sorry, I think I missed some stuff in chat and now I don't have time to come back. Should take a break, my bad. Just retype it. No worries after this game. Because I'm gonna try and focus and not heal bot. And I'm gonna, he can't fit through. I'm just going to battle mercy a little bit more and fail at it. You little rat, you little camping rat. Okay, I'm gonna heal you. That's the exception. I'll heal you. Can I aim or no? I'm shooting nothing. I started. I know he's there, but I don't care. But GG's, I'm trying to hit this. I mean, it's a big ball. That's fucking right. Battle mercy. I love. Can you put down? Oh, that's none of you. I thought it was Taco. I want the monkey to put down the shields, and I'll just use the shields to fucking pew. Sorry, I fed his thing. Genji's nearly dead though. Dude, I swear, when I go fully fledged Battle Mercy, even if I don't hit my shots, more often than not, if I commit to it, it goes well. Because I think I'm a distraction. And then I tilt the other team. I literally tilt the other team. Look, this guy's tilted right now. Surely they're tilted. Does he know I'm shooting at him? This is your shot, mate. Okay, I'm a naughty bean. Get out. Abort. Oh, with the fire, I can get the fire for sure. You stole my kill, mate. My bad. Yeah, I feel like I just tilt the other team or some shit. Oh, he fucking, he's going for me because he's pissed! Go on! Monkey, help! Oh fuck, I thought I could make it over them. Oh yeah, theoretically I was above those fucking balls. Fuck off. But yeah, like, I swear, even if I don't hit my shots as a battle, you see, like, I don't know, something happens in the air and I think the other team just gets tilted. Bait him into that. Fruffy! I killed him! Oh fuck, I missed that. I missed the res. Fruffy, he went in your trap and I killed him! That's so good, Fruff! I bet you thought you were gonna get something with that. And you stepped in your trap and I feel like I stole your kill. That was like really funny. Can you guys like, I can G up there. Alright, just heal you because you're super low. Use the monkey for leverage, and then I'll just shoot behind this and miss all my shots, but it'll tilt the other team nonetheless. My purpose, until I get better at aiming, that was really good, Frog. You're getting good at those. My purpose, even if I miss my shots, is just to tilt the enemy team and distract like a fucking mosquito. But if I do that, I'm doing something. I should be doing that behind shield, actually. That would be smart. Okay, and we'll shield her back off.
I am empowering you. Come here, and I will.
Oh, do you guys need help? My bad. It's all good, it's all good. I'll just get that.
There's much for you to do.
I missed being alive.
I use this monkey for leverage. Fuck! And I'm out. He's on the top.
Heroes never die.
Oh shit!
Life protects life.
I'll just render that fucking old mood, shall I? Oh, they're on the top? Oh, sorry, Fra. There's a fucker on the top there. Oh, I'm dead! I'm 100% dead, you little fucking... I forgot about that. That was the rat, right? That's the same rat, or is this another game? I've forgotten.
I've got you in my
Either way, every 76 is a rat.
pulse munitions.
Well, I mean that's not true, but I mean they're like cardio Vic. They can afford to flank and be sneaky like that because they're like a cardio Vic. Someone's coming, bro. They're on the stairs. I'm falling. I can't heal you guys because you didn't pick me up. GG's on there. That is an interesting ult. Good though. Play with the monkey shield. I love this monkey shield. It's alright, no worries. Okay, don't worry about it. I don't like that. I love it. I never thought this was a thing, but I like using the monkey shield. Gives me free pews. Oh, Genji's at the top there? They're all on the top. Fuck! I've been playing with fire! There's 2 rats on the top! Oi, fucking look at my damage already! Okay, may not seem like a lot, but that's good for me. 2k? Oh, the yeet. I think now that we're at the end, I should probably push healing a little bit more. Or damage boosting. They're coming, Fraff. Genji will come up here. 100%. I'll ult if he comes. Yeah, you run, rat! You run! because I'll negate that. I fucked my GA and now I'm dead! Catch me if you can! Fuck, you can. I fucked up my GA! Wait, not gonna lie though, I fucking, you know, the fact that they were chasing me for so long and they didn't get me, it's only when I fuck up my GA. And I eat it.
Medical technology is truly
What was I
extraordinary.
yelling? Was he like emoting or something? I mean, there's somebody there. He's gonna get the punches and the things when he gets to the punches, even though I don't play Doom. Just don't let him do a straight on punch to you. Like that. Just don't let him punch you flat out. Like if he's gonna punch, get out of the direction, make him miss. I can't remember, but Fur told me about the punches. He gets benefits that sustain him and kill you. Just like dodge his punch. Don't line up for it. I'm just gonna heal now. The rats are on the top though. There are rats on the top.
Heroes never die. Helping you up. I'll have you in tough condition.
That's fucking right, I'll wait it out. I've learned how Genji works now. I'll just wait your little deflecty shit off. I've learned how Genji works now. Wait, line of sight, Pavo. Go, Fluffy! Are you doing it in this spawn? Is that a thing? I'll get the res, don't worry about it, Pavo. Okay, we get the res. I hate paper. You fucking eat that, Genji. I used to just mindlessly like shoot when he like was deflecting. It was kind of like I didn't understand it. It's like did you die, Complacy? Oh, I res Parvo though. Or is this another one? Oh no, this was another one. I was like, I negated his ult anyway. It was like Andro. I didn't know. This is back in the day. Oh, thanks for the games as well, Complacy. Thank you. Got the W, nice. I didn't know, you know, Andrew's thingy, like, deflected the, or whatever, the damage back at you, right? Because I was a BB. So the same with the ching 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 of Genji. I didn't know it does that. And I basically am, like, hurting myself. And I, like, mindlessly shoot at the Genji, right? I don't play Genji, but you guys told me. So now, obviously, I'll just wait it out. And he was one tap, so... It's kind of like giga chat it as well. Because I'm like, yeah, I just stand here, look at you. You do your deflecty thing, I'll wait here patiently, and then BAM! Should melee'd him. Anyway. What I said about the Genji? The ching ching. You know when they were doing the fucking April Fool things and they put the funny voice lines and shit in? When Genji did his thing, I don't even know what it's called, I don't play Genji, but you know when he does this move, where he deflects the damage at you that you shoot at him? In that April thingy, his voice line was ching ching, so I call it the ching ching. Yeah. Oh, did we join a game that already started? Oh, I didn't put some music. Yeah, hey paper. Thankful games, Placey, you get good sleep. Make sure you Alright, I might just heal because, like, I hate it when I join a game and then the other team are, like, ruthless. I like to see if we can do a turnaround. Someone's on the left, be aware. I like to help teams from being bullied. Oh my god. Well, that was, like, unnecessary. But yeah, thanks for the healing, actually. You afforded me to be able to go pew-pews. I actually should check my total damage. I think I was healing towards the end and just make sure that, and damage boosting, make sure we get a win, but I did a lot more pew-pews than I expected. And particularly on stream. I don't usually get to do that on stream. I do it off stream. I can't focus, so that was nice. Thanks, Placey. There's a little rat Genji on the back. And he's now dead. Oh wait, we don't even have a forward push. What's that, man? See, that's what happens sometimes. All you need is like a complete change of like the team, and it's like you hate it when they leave, but you're actually better for it half the time if the game's not too far gone. Careful, Sara.
Heroes never die. This will just take a moment.
Sorry about that. I'm fucking dead, man. We're dead. You guys are fucking bullies, mate. You want me to sweat? I'll fucking sweat. Alright. I want to sweat, maybe. Oh yeah, the VTuber. Kind of, like, relatively new. Okay, I'm gonna be quiet for a second because these guys are being little spawn camping rats, and I'm going to sweat. But yeah, she's really cool. Played within like the last month, maybe I started VTubing. Oh, okay, the game's over, my bad. I hate it when people are like that. You know that the team is struggling. You know that people leave. That's why people leave, though. Little fuckers. Oh, well, it's not because of that. People leave probably because they don't fucking commit. And just, you know, read the game and try and counter or whatever the fuck. Work with your team. But yeah, I hate it when you join a game like that and then they just continue to bully you. Like, you know if somebody has, like, it's not like, what game is it where you don't know? Isn't there a game where you know that somebody doesn't DC? I mean, you don't know that somebody DCs? I forget what game that is. But, like, you know in this game if the people got DCs. So there's no need to spawn camp. Alright? I feel like that Zarya, like, fuck right off. But, I mean, at that time, we had a full team. But you know when they're struggling. I don't fucking know. I just think it's unnecessary. You can ult. I mean, there's a difference, all right? There's a difference at ulting at the door to be a big fat bully. And there's a difference to ult, you know, in the actual fucking game world. I feel. Oh, you're going to Lufraf? I didn't read that. We're already in a game. There you go, Luke, quick. Because Battle Musi is not healing and we don't need another teammate staggering from. Sorry, I didn't catch that. Must have been really quick. I guess we re-queue straight away. Maybe I should get used to just cancelling the queues, like queue one by one. Like take even if it's like I manually have to re-queue. Just so I have the opportunity to read.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
But yeah, look, Paper, you see, she's.
London,
Oh, it's hard to see.
I've seen
She's like a
fancy.
cosplay of bEbEwAtch or Lifeguard Mercy. Wait. See, little crop top, I made that top myself too. And the hair's like a combination of like preset. The ears are a preset that I selected. Some of her fringe and the ponytail, but the fringe, like probably 75% of the fringe I did myself. Like 25, it's like on a base.
Boosting your damage.
Yeah, so I'm gonna try. I'm getting more familiar with like creating shit, so I'm gonna try and do more cosplays with her. So I want to play The Last of Us when I get my compy set up a bit better, stabilized. And I've already created a Ellie, you know, The Last of Us. I don't know if you know that one. I already created an Ellie cosplay. I mean, it's not finished, but I've done lots to it. It's really cool. She's got like this shirt with like a Hawaiian-like print on it or something. And I got the little shirt print decal on it too, which is cool. Why am I healing, man? Alright, I'll heal until we get the point. I swear though, when I go fully fledged Battle Musi, even if it's a distraction, if I commit to it, I feel like we get good games for the most part. Maybe I just need to commit. Right, I was shooting his fucking backside, mate. Nearly killed him. Got a headshot? Get the mercy. Fuck off, Anna! I'm going to fucking whoop your ass.
Heroes never die.
Alright, after I whoop this ass. Alright, where's Anna? That's right. I created space, and I'll get this res. I'm not gonna play with the 2 healers. I mean, I'll distract them for a bit. Fuck! I need more. See, you know what that issue is? That issue is from when they fucking nerfed the GA. If they had not nerfed the GA, I'll be in fucking... Oh wait, no, actually that's not from that, because they reverted that. It's only if you do the height thing. Okay, forget that. I just wanted something to blame. Hi, Sara. Oh, she's gonna kill me, right? Wait for her, I don't have time to read. I've got some pew-pewing to do. I need some fucking leverage, man. She's on the top. Somebody give me leverage. Fuck this Anna. I swear to fucking God, I'm not gonna worry about the fire when I get on. I'm gonna push the shit out of that fucking Anna. There's someone on the right side. Somebody on the right side. Fucking get you! I will fucking get you! You're lucky for the reload, you little rat! Was that a little fucking mini teabag? I swear, people, I can totally get it, but people don't like battle mercies. They fucking don't. The thing is, though, is fuel for the fire. Because if they do their little thing... But the thing, like, if they do their little thing, then I'll get them. I will get them. I mean, I already did get her, to be fair. That's probably why she's pissed. She's on the right side. She's on the right side. There's a thingy. I gotta stop doing that because Anna's gonna just fucking... So she's doing some weird shit, man. You're welcome. I took that. Alright, I might just heal because, like, these guys are sweats. I can't support you all. The mercy. Fuck! I was strafing too. Clearly. Well, I mean, it's hard when you're ulting as mercy. I think I gotta keep my distance, honest to God, because your wings make you bigger, like space to get slept. Oh shit. Okay. After this game, I have to break a little bit. I forgot to mention it. I forgot I was getting groceries. So they just knocked at the door, but I can't get it. So they're just gonna have to listen to me scream, and I'll get it later. Can you guys remind me? Because I'm gonna forget. Anna's gonna kill me, surely. I'm distracted by the fucking fire at me, Anna. Alright. My bad. I'll heal. Because Purrple's dead. I can't heal through all that. There's a fire in the back. The fire is too sneaky, Tavo. I can't help you. Fucking mercy. I mean, I would do exactly the same. Thanks for the boob. We got the overtime because I got booped. I mean, when you give a chance to enemy, they might just end up within. What? Never give them chance. Keep snowballing, ulting door. Yeah, I shouldn't have gone in. I should have held the doorway. I wasn't even ulting as well. No. I think I know what this is. We're not gonna. No. Don't need to learn from that because I know I'm doing silly shit here. Yeah. One thing I think I need to learn with at least Anna is I usually try and it's hard for people to shoot you if you're a mercy and you keep fucking strafing and going, using control and going everywhere and on top of their head. With Anna though, she could just like randomly look up and hit this. I don't know. I feel like it's easier to get the sleep. I don't know. Oh, you know what's easier? Because she does it beforehand when you're approaching her. So yeah, I think just when you're ulting, you fucking got these big spread wings and it's easy to sleep you. So I got to treat it differently with Anna, I think. I got to bait out the sleep and maybe dodge it, particularly from a distance then. But yeah, you're talking about the Farah, right? Yeah, I went into there and I was asking for trouble. I knew where. I was going to leave and I was like, you know what? I'm going to go in. I nearly got it though. If it weren't for the wasting of bullets and the reload, I would have got her. I wasn't even in ult too. Wait, let me read that properly. I mean, when you give chance to enemy, they might just end up winning. Never give them chance. Keep snowballing. Ulting door. Actually, I don't know what were you talking about? What was that in reference to for? Sorry, I actually don't know. Alright, repeat. I got Anna to 1 HP and got slept. I should probably go to her sleeps too, to be fair. I was letting her shoot me in the air. I do that. I don't know, I'm an idiot. But I'm just having fun, it's casual, man. I was talking about the Zarya ulting at the door. Oh, okay. Well, anyway, that was some good talking points, Fur. I still learned something from your advice that can be applicable to other areas. Actually, no, schmack. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Schmack, Fur! No spawn camming, that's unnecessary. Nah, Fur, come on. It's basically unwinnable with 4v5. But that's an excuse because we actually had 5v5 at that point, but whatever. It's just to win, just don't. Oi, you want schmack 2, people? I swear, I'll give you a schmack 2. Nah, I don't know. I just feel differently. It's from the days of paladins and being spawn camp. It's just I really feel for it, and I don't feel for the people doing it. So I'm just, you know, I was brought up that way from the paladin days. Yeah. Anyway. I have to go get the groceries, my bad. I think they think I'm like a fucking crazy person talking to myself and just ignoring them. Alright, my bad. Sorry. I just wanted to catch up. We'll still play if you guys are playing. I'll just put you guys in custom, and it'll be like a couple minutes. I just need to put this shit away. It'll be a little bit, but it shouldn't be too long. What am I doing? Favorites. I totally forgot. Luckily, I heard them. I think I set an alarm. I'll probably have to turn that off too. But I forgot I was getting groceries. I like to tell you guys beforehand. Oh, I can spectate, right? Fuck it. It's just practice anyway. Ah! Kill anyone, friend or foe. Spawn, kill every... Fruffy, do you... I don't know, Fruff. I think I have to delete that comment. It's too much on the edge of my fucking, you know? I'm gonna have to mod you, mate. Moderate the Fruffies. Wait. Oh, fuck. Which one did I think I deleted the wrong comment, right? Wait. I think I deleted something else. Wait. Did I? Ah, whatever. It's alright. No, Fraff! Oh, you're making me... I can't even see the full toggle for it because of the OBS setup. It's actually really difficult to do this, and it's a pain in the butt. You watch it, Fraffy! You know my feelings. You know how I feel about spawn camping. Wait, how do I get out of this? Alright, now, instead of 5 minutes, I'll be back in 10 hours to put away the shopping because of the Fruffy troll. You happy, Fruff? You happy? Anyway, I'll be right back. Enjoy, I don't know, Kiriko being idle. BRB! Oh, well, enjoy, you know, a little moosh going exorcist-like, okay? When I move past this camera. Alright, be right back.
I'm unstoppable. There's no one to stop me now. They can't stop me now. Unstoppable. I'm unstoppable.
I'm back. Sorry, it took a little bit longer. Alright, I technically did a posture check there, so there's one redeem done. What was the other? Oh, there was an IX test. I'll do that while I'm killing. I'm a good bean. You ready? Fuck, I was gonna say something, I've forgotten now. Yeah, lucky I heard them. Sometimes they don't, like, if they'll knock, and generally if they're not, like, fucking sneaky ninja, I can hear them, because it's just where I game, like, where it's situated, but if they didn't knock, and they're, like, a ninja, it's happened before, I don't hear them, then my fucking shit's sitting out there until I remember. Or, not till I remember, but I go to put something outside, luckily, like something in the bin outside, and I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake. Shit. I want to be a good bean, Fraff. I didn't get any nice shit. No bickies, no cheesecake, no Reese. I have to be a good bean. Although I've been a bad bean the past couple of days in different ways, but... yeah, I had to be a good bean. Normally I get, like, a treat myself, like, because it's like... I don't know, I'm too lazy and like it'd be the way. I actually probably like shop for 2 weeks. It gets a little slim on the second week. But like per shop, like I usually at least treat myself with like one thing. That's for 2 weeks, man. Even though I eat it in one go and then I have to wait another 2 weeks. But, nah, not this time. Try and be a good bean amongst my bad beanery. You know what, though? If I'm like a good bean in this respect, and I'm like a bad bean in another respect, at least I'm not a bad bean in more than, you know, one more respect, okay? That's how I look at it. So yeah, in this respect of groceries, I was a good bean, didn't even get any treat yourself. So, it's not that exciting. I got like some beef sausages. I got meals to cover me. So, it's just major meals. Like, I got wraps, so... Oh, maybe bacon. I got some bacon, so I can have some like bacon wraps, chicken wraps. I bought spaghetti. I've made this thing. I was like tough on the you know, the verge of nothing, you know, from the last food cycle, and I didn't have much left. And I remembered I had angel hair pasta. All right, angel hair pasta in the cupboard left over, and I didn't really have anything for it. I just cooked it, put a bit of... I hear that people do butter noodles and that's nice. It's probably not that healthy. So I cooked it, I put a little butter in it, and I put some... I got this fancy salt, alright? I know, I dished out on salt previously. I got this fancy pink Himalayan salt, and I just put a bit of salt in it, and it was actually pretty good. Butter noodles. So I got more noodles, because noodles will tie me over. And what else? I want to be fucking merky. I didn't do the eye exercise, Ben, my bad.
I'll find my
Next
own
one,
path.
I remember. Oh, look, I usually use this remote to like
If we do
adjust
this
my
right,
eyesight.
they won't even know what happened.
I look at the remote and then something in the distance, so I'll put it on the middle of the desk so I remember. And what else? I feel like you need 4 chunks of food to last you 2 weeks. So like the sausages will be half week, The wraps, there's quite a few wraps. So bacon wraps for half a week, chicken wraps for half a week, and there was something else and I can't remember.
One.
Or maybe it was the
Round
noodles.
one. Capture the objective.
So yeah.
Trouble's here.
And like obviously like mandarin, banana, and stuff for the wraps like tomatoes and fucking lettuce. Not lettuce, but spinach and rocket. Well, that is a great Sinnr.
I'm with you.
Oh come on! I'm supporting my local mercy, and you're gonna bully me? Get on here. I suck with. It's been so long. How did I not die, dude? I'm gonna kill you. Where is he? Dude, I cannot hit shit. Who stole my kill, dude? I mean, I'm glad that he's dead. I like this nurse. She's just healing me.
Soothing your wounds.
I like it when the tables have turned. Oh god, I don't want to be in here. What have you done, you little rat? I'm fucking! Wait, Topper, that was you! Little rat! I thought you were the... Oh, I love this mercy.
This might hurt more than usual.
Yeah, you run from me, mate. The Zen didn't know I was there. Dude, I'm rusty on Kiriko. Not gonna lie, I never really like understood the Suzu trajectory because I didn't bother to learn.
I'm with you.
There's someone on point. I mean, that was alright, but it was Tavo, you little rat! Cause trouble for me! I'm just kidding. Yeah, obviously didn't know I was gonna go in there. Oh, hello. Alright. They're on the top left. Ruffy's gonna be first. Dude. That's unfortunate for their ulti. Fluffy near you! Fluffy near you! He's gonna ult! Try and be a good bean and save my Suzu. I reckon Reaper's got no. He's gonna leave it. He's gonna use it now.
We're pretty good together.
Dude, I don't want to use my Suzu. Surely he's got the ult, right? There's a...
Over here.
Alright, I use it. Now he's got the Reaper ult. I can't even hit somebody on fucking 1 HP. He's got an ult now. He's got an ult 100%. Okay, I hate it. Like, I fucking am a sucker. I'll use it, and then I know, and then somebody uses something. And then I was like, I should save my Suzu. I do it a lot with Jungle Queen. With the Jungle Queen, it's really bad, though. I need to commit to not using it, even if my team dies, just to push that mentality to really save it with her. Until I can be a bit more... I don't know, just utilize it better, then maybe I can be a bit more lax. But I need to be stricter on myself. I'm really bad with that, with JQ. And it frustrates me. I'll hold it for like 95% and then straight after she'll ult. And I held it so long. So it's like I may as well have just freely used it if I just keep fucking, you know, if that keeps happening. Because I could use it for other purposes. I'm not using it for anything at that point.
I'm here.
I just get upset when I can't be Mercy. Not that bad, but then usually the Mercy is like really good.
My gift to you. Recovered and ready.
Oh, Mercy, don't come here! What are you doing, Mercy? Get out!
Carried on the wind.
I got nowhere to TP! I got just not chicken out, man! I'm such a chicken! I could be shooting him at that point. Oh my god, see? That's what chicken shit doesn't get ya. I mean, yeah. Chicken shit doesn't get you that shit. just get your chicken chat. Do a bit of parkour. Oh, did he run away? Really? Dude, I'm getting headshots, man. I got another headshot before he left. This is fun, man. I Susied! I fucking Susied! Fuck off! Wait, I get too cocky. Mercy got that? I get too cocky and I leave it to last minute legitimately and like I missed it. But that time I don't think I missed it, but I did, you know, you gotta leave it not too late so that you don't run that risk. I meant to TP, but I didn't have the distance. Yeah, I just got that one. Oh, poor Mercy. I understand why she left now. We might be staggering a bit. My bad. But yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with the VTuber bar and like creating stuff. Although, like, the last time I created something was like the Ellie thing, and that was probably, it was probably a week ago. It does take a bit of time, usually if I'm creating. This is a place? What?
No one can hide.
Mercy doesn't have like a target to jump to, Tavo. She wants to jump to, yeah, that helped her a little bit. Some headshots here.
My senses are sharp.
Why am I so cocky? Can I not just use my Susie before I need it? You know what? Okay, let's try and use our Suzu, even as just to give us like a split second of invincibility. And even if I'm full health, like, let's just get used to using it. We just don't play like this when it's JQ. There is a Reaper though. He's gonna ult, you reckon? See, I used it. I used it! Yeah, you run, mate. He's got an ult though, man. Now I'm gone. Oh fuck! Oh no! Help! And I don't have a Suzu. I mean, in this game, I probably should save it like JQ because there is a Reaper. I did say that to myself, but didn't consider it for some reason.
That was interesting.
Dude, like, why we gotta sweat, honestly, in casual? I swear to God, I play casual because I just want to fuck around. I don't, like, I won't play ranked. Like, when I want the opportunity to do some fucking dumb shit. But I swear to God, it's like all ranked all the time sometimes. Not all the time, but you know, it may as well be. It's like, it's a certain time of day, a certain time period. You can get away with a few games. We muck around, try new things. It's like either a time of day, but for the most part, it's like literally all sweat all the time.
Round 3.
Swear to God.
Capture the objective.
Anyway. Sorry if I missed chat earlier, I think I did. It's really hard with the OBS chat box being smaller. Like, legitimately hard, even scrolling to keep up.
Threats detected. Systems impaired.
Thanks for the touch-up.
He thinks I'm going in, but I'm not.
The objective is now.
Dude, I keep Suzuing whoever that is and they disappear. Who's a tracer? I can't help you.
Objective's mine.
Oh, why every time, Dad? Behind you, Tavo, there's a fucking junk that didn't die. Help! Oh, you little fucker came out of fucking nowhere. He must have used TP, right? Okay, no, he was just sneaky. I have no awareness. I have zero awareness.
My wounds. Let's go.
Dude, I'm actually trying to be a good bee in this game, but it's just saying no. Oh wait, I could have been Mercy.
What's up?
Hello there.
Carried on the wind. Got one here. Come on. Washed away.
Oh, there's a Reaper somebody behind. You fucking chicken shit, dude. Yeah, come catch me, dude. You should teleport, but you can't teleport right up here, dude. Fruffy's coming. Fruffy's there.
Hey there.
A pleasure.
Hey. What's up? My gift to you.
Hey, little fucker! He's up there, Fruffy! Fruffy! The Junkrat's up there! You little rat! I walked in. Fruffy, get the little fucker on the top! Get the fucker on the top, Fruff! I was semi-gonna ult. It would have been in vain though, but it would have sent a message. I have an ult!
Back to it.
I have an ult! It's wasted! Fuck.
I'm with you. Let the kitsune guide you.
Go! He's got an ult. He's got an ult. I used it too early, didn't I? Combo point! Oh, he's for you, little rat, man! You little rat! I was gonna scissor you. You were fine though. I guess you made it, but it's not gonna be enough. He fucking ulted me on a slither. Okay, it's not solo ult. It was rough there too. He fucking retro. Alright, I'm trying to be a good bean. I swear to fucking God. I did it right. The Nico guy do. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like that Reaper thing though. That was funny. His little fucking getting out of the Colton? God, so fucking sweaty. I'm so sweaty, man. I mean, I say that the games are kind of the same, like, yeah, off stream too, not gonna lie. And later on. Like, I complain, but, you know, what am I complaining for? This is legitimately the game anyway. The fucking sillies are like, you know, few and far between, really. The opportunity to silly. Or I could just do the sillies and, like, the team will actually get fucking smashed. Like, more smashed than even being, like, defeated. Like, oh, that was, you know, sweaty game. We got defeated, but, like, you know, the regular. Or you could just literally get steamrolled. And I will pew all the time, no heals. But no, I don't do that. I'll get reported too. Anyway. Alright, what you guys want? So am I giving you like the deathmatch? Alright, let me scroll back and see if I missed stuff from like an hour ago. What was Phil laughing about? Oh, papers. You cheeky comment. Like, that's not, honestly, that sounds like something Taco would say. It's easy to win, just don't die and kill enemies. Literally. Taco, you would say, you have said that. Just don't die. Just kill the enemies. Just smack! Just smack! That's the only just that there will be. Schmacks. Oh, yeah, I always think I missed shit and then I haven't. I don't think I have actually. Oh, Tavo, so did you say, is there a way to make the chat box like longer on Twitch chat? Because it doesn't go further than 50% of the screen down. It might be because I'm using my Wacom though. So I don't know. Like I put it next on the right side of my display and it won't let me bring it down further than 50% of the way, which I guess is understandable because it'll interfere with the reading, the ability to select things on the bottom. It's just so annoying because like it's really bad. How do you like reading chat is one of the most important, or maybe I pop it out. Is that what I do? But if I pop it out and I interact to mute myself, it'll hide the pop out behind OBS, right?
Select.
Oh wait, I didn't do fucking Discord for you guys. Have you got my okay. Fucking, that's right, Turkish. Respond to me. Should be able to customize the way you want. Probably something under, what? I stream like that. Yeah. I'll fucking do sorry, you gotta ask. I keep forgetting. I'll do Discord.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Yeah, I'll do it now.
Are you and Moon Hog together?
Do you ever see us apart?
No.
Alright.
I mean, are you a couple?
If anybody wants.
Yes, a couple of dashing rogues.
What do you mean prob something underneath? Oh, maybe I just remove one of the things underneath. Okay. I won't play with it now. Maybe I should. How do you delete stuff? Because I don't use scene transition. I can obviously get scene transition back at another time, right? Maybe I'll try and get rid of scene transition. How do you get rid of that? How do you get rid of a box? Oh, I think I locked it, so I can't. It is a problem. Like, streaming, one of the important things is to interact with people, and if I can't easily read what you're saying, that's 50% an issue. The other 50% is actually the streaming quality and shit. I feel. Anyway, I'm Battle Mercy. Missing my shots. Whoever's tank, I'm Battle Mercy. Sorry, can't heal you. Oh, it's the rando, okay, so I don't know. Can't keep up with this tank, I swear to God. What are you diving like that? Honestly, Lifeweaver is the best with D.Va. Not just my D.Va. Every D.Va. I should shoot behind her Matrix when she Matrix. There was one D.Va that was really cool. And she'd Matrix my pew-pewing. I would pew-pew first and she'd Matrix in front of it so I don't get hurt.
Heroes never die.
I'm just gonna make her lose her mech. That's all we're doing here. And they're gonna be blocked off while I do this. Oh shit, now I'm in a precarious. No worries. And I'm out. And I'm not out because I fucked it. Dude, that was a good res. I just want to make this D.Va. She's gonna get her mech demolished, dude. Wait, is this a good spot? They can still kill me, but they're not noticing me here. I feel like I can just do whatever the fuck I want behind there. Wait, no scratching couch! One of my cats is scratching my couch. I'm liking this. I feel like they can see me, but nobody's bothering me here. Until they do. But then I can just do that, right? I'm not hitting a shot. No deeper why. Fuck, I'm dead. Coffee, give me line of sight if I need it. I have to heal the diva, she's gonna die, I can't heal you. I fucked my GE, I'm dead! Oh my god, I'm fucking baby! Oh, Frothy. I can't, Diva, I can't support that. Diva, what am I supposed to do, man? I should have just supported you for that, honestly.
Pulse munitions delivered to target.
I must return to my post.
Yeah, I can probably get 15k damage. Even decent heals. Like, this is like, but I'm not damage boosting as much. Like, look at the damage boost, 6%. I can't heal this diva, she's getting melted. The other person will counter her. I'm shooting a bubble.
Healing stream connected. Activating self-destruct sequence. There's much for you to do. Initializing system.
Shit!
I see an enemy. Synopsis, guys.
That's gonna die. This diva's getting so much attention from, like, love from the healers. Too bad for you guys.
Heroes never die.
Swear I don't even need to aim.
Enemy over here. Over there.
The soldiers on the left side though. Is that up here? Where is that? What did she? Oh, was that an accident?
Activating healing stream.
Oh, bye, Diva. Maybe not. I swear we're not even healing you guys. We're only healing the Diva. Shut up. I mean, I know that's probably legitimate, but I drew a little bit left because the Diva's just taking too much. She's getting double heals then.
Heroes never die.
No! I want to damage. They're on the top. He's gonna get you guys on the top.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
I don't know why I even got that. Fuck, I'm an idiot. I'm a legitimate actual idiot. The only one actually Diva what? Not really. I know you're trying to troll, but
I'm checking in.
the healers like go on like I can recognize because obviously they're healing, but like to support anybody that's taking that much damage or doing the damage, it requires a heal. What is this Zarya doing with her ults? I don't understand. Oh my god, GG. Oh my god, GG. I can't get the diva. Oh, I keep fucking up my GA, honestly.
Watch here. I'm here to support.
Did I get that?
I see an enemy.
Whoa, this is disarray me. I can't help everyone.
Enhancing your strength.
shouldn't have done that. I knew it was a risk. I thought it would time and I'd just be able to get it. But like if I waited to drop down, I wouldn't have got it, but I didn't get it anyway.
Making a full recovery.
Probably would have BB Diva anyway. What am I doing?
Checking in. Activating healing stream.
This Kiriko's got too much attack. Like, I don't know if I'm not healing the Diva, she's just gonna die, but I want to pew now.
Heroes never die.
I am making no impact here, but I'm zoning. Well, that was worth it. I tell you, it was worth it. It's so worth it because Fruffy will fucking boss it. I don't know about that. Dude. This is... okay.
I must
The
return
Diva's
to
doing okay, but she just requires too much healing. I'm not gonna lie. Like, even if I'm being a good bean, like, I need to be able to heal the others. She's getting healing from the other healers. Like, you guys aren't being supportive. I'm not gonna play this one anymore. Oh, get out! Spread out! Spread out!
right by you. Nothing off. Let me see what I can do.
Dude, I don't know how I survived then, not gonna lie. I felt bad that I didn't support your ult, but it might have been the good call.
We just need to hold out a little longer. Checking in. Activating healing stream.
I'm just playing the game normally now. I'm not mucking around. I just kind of want to get this win, this W.
Heroes never die.
They might sneak behind, to be aware. They're sneaking behind, I think.
There's one. Here to assist.
Diva, you are always on care. Okay, she got trapped. That's kind of cute. She didn't look up at me. Fucking nice big W. Fucking 10% offensive beam. It's because there was just so much healing. Sometimes it'd be like that. But in the beginning I was trying to go pew-pew, so I wasn't damage boosting.
I've got you in my sights. Plenty for everyone.
Honestly, delete that ability from the game. Okay, just kidding. I mean, maybe not. You playing Berinos? You ready for some Red Sea? Alright, let me scroll to miss something. Woken by the screams and shrieks. Oi, you haven't heard scream and shriek yet. Ree! Wait, I'm testing it. Actually, is it really loud? Because we're testing the sound. I tested it with Fruffy earlier, so I think it's sort of okay. Yeah, have that. Oh, okay. Let me try this thing to try and get chat properly. I locked the docs just in case, but how do you delete, get rid of something? I guess I can pop it out and just keep it in the background. Like, I mean, maybe that's good. Oh, if you undock something, it doesn't, it keeps it in front of OBS, tacos. I thought it'd be like a separate browser, and then when you focus OBS to click on OBS, the undocked thing would, wouldn't be focused and it'd be behind. Oh, so I can just pop out chat. Oh my god. Actually, I think I put it in the dock and it was already popped out to begin with. Oh my god. Okay, this probably will be good because then I can cover up start and stop stream because I don't need that. Oh my lord. I mean, I prefer it to be like embedded, but maybe we'll just do that for now. Ah, fucking how long? 4.5 hours of fucking struggle, of pain. Alright, well I'm glad I was gonna leave that until I wasn't streaming, so I'm glad I did. Tabo, could you not just tell me that? You're the OBS professional IT person. Couldn't tell me that. I mean, maybe you didn't. I didn't understand. Oh, the funny thing as well with it's crazy. So Pix, the app is like Panda or something. I think it was designed obviously for Twitch, or it's got an integration with Twitch, and I'm pretty sure there's no integration with Kick, at least yet. I don't think any extensions or whatever like that are with Kick yet. So, you know the panel that you see in the bio where you can interact with the Pix? That's only in Twitch. But I can still copy the link to have Pix on my streams on Kick. So I was like the other streamer that I watch has the same thing except the ghost. So she was streaming on Kick, and they were joking how she was joking how it's so sad that nobody can interact or feed and give drinks to the ghost. And then next minute the ghost is getting drinks and food, and obviously you know how, because peeps are going to the Twitch page even though they're watching Kick. They're going all the effort to go to the Twitch page to click on the app to feed and give drinks to the ghost. Okay, cool. But yeah, maybe one or the other. But it's kind of cool. I mean, at the very least, it's sad that you can't interact, but at the very least they can still be on screen and they do their little chat things. And it's funny if people go to that effort. Yeah, people doing it. And then one did the rock, paper, scissors. So someone, to do that, or at least to flesh it out, someone legitimately, not just going back to Twitch and the bio and pressing the panels, they'd have to go into the streamer's chat window, even when the stream's online, to see chat where the bot will interact with them with scissor, paper, rock. So it started off with the food and drink, and then next minute someone's playing scissor, paper, rock with them. And that means someone's alone in chat, playing with the ghost. Kind of funny. Funny and cool.
Have you tried bandaging your
Yeah.
Will that help?
Funny. So, in case you guys wondered, when do the Kick stream,
Yeah.
5, 4,
this is what you can do if you want to interact with Pips.
attackers
Go to the links to the scissor, paper, rock.
I'm
Fuck! I was tapped out. Fuck.
the payload.
Hopefully I didn't end stream. The stream is still going. I can only presume so. Wait. I hate it when I'm still in and I don't realise and I press W key. Oh, the tank's alone. Dude, I don't want to heal, man. But we didn't get off to a good start. Fucking right, Brigette. Oh my god, help! Help! I'm just gonna res on your head there. Please help me! Please help me! Oh, that's clippable, man. I was literally standing on his head. You know how you roll off people? You can't stay on top of things? I swear sometimes when I'm attacking players and shit happens, I literally stand on the enemy's head. That res, I literally stood on Doom's head. Literally. I felt it. I felt the height. I was touching ground. But I wasn't on the ground. I was standing on his head, man. That's hilarious. Fucked up! No! Get out of it! Dude, this is hectic. I wanted to do the res, but I don't think I did this.
heroes never die. I will not let you
Dual
fall.
visor activated.
I see an enemy.
Mercy, I pinged her, man. I don't know where to go at this point. Dude, they didn't push the payload that whole time? That's what grief gets you, I guess. I'm trying to play on top of the roof. It's not gonna work at some point. Dude, they didn't push the payload that whole time. Dude, come on, when's Battle Mercy gonna come out? Oh my god, what am I doing here? That was a good res. It might not have been good if they pushed the point, but they didn't. I mean, I guess that's because he was there. Alright, no more healing.
Little medicine goes a long way.
You missed, Doom. You fucking missed.
Not every fight's a fair one.
Sending a message that I can fly high like that in their face and not die. I like playing the roof. It's safe up there. I wanted that. What happens if you shoot and he's like that? I never know the repercussions of that. Surely it's got some deflection thing or he heals. That's what I probably said.
Hostile mark.
Dude, that's not good. How is he wrecking it?
What is that melody?
I can't believe I got away with that. I'm doing the rezzing on top of the heads. I'm gonna bait him, and then you get out of the way. Come back. Let's not get greedy. Uh-oh. Don't worry, I got res for your craft.
Step right
Together with that bear. Shit. Alright, the tables are fucking turned, mate. Wait, that's probably the first. Oh no, Mercy, don't do it. The first legitimate game. I probably forgot the other ones where I feel like we were on the winning side of the third team. Shouldn't say that. It's been a rough day today, but I mean, honestly, it feels like that for the most part. Bro, dude, you were getting better at that. To get PogChamp as well, friend? Wait, you legitimately, like, I know you did get them before, but like, come on, let's be real. It was like, okay, it was like 30 you get it on your own, another 30 with my heals, and 30 not get so much. But now, Fruff, I don't know, the rates are like fucking 80 and on your own, Fruffy. Nice. I hate Parky. Oi! Actually get some legitimately see some naughty gameplay at that. Nah, I've been good being. I won't go Battle Mercy, but rarely happens anyway. I probably just need to do it. You know what? I need to not chat as much earlier so I can play it earlier. And Compoisi gets to play it earlier, and then Compoisi can do the life weaver heals like in that one game. And then I'll just go to town fucking pew-pewing as Mercy. But yeah. Hey, Parky! Oh yeah, I kind of need to go Lou actually, but I don't think... I said gone are the days, right? Where I'll queue and like not, you know, hold it in, but we're in a game. Go next time. They're very much kind of still here. Alright, it's not dire, but I do need to go Lou again. For this game, if I remember.
Select your hero.
Yeah, hello. Hello! Actually some gameplay today. Probably some naughty gameplay. Go on. Bit tired. Oh, I'm not tired in this moment because I'm hyped up with Overwatch, but I'm feeling a bit tired earlier in general. My sleep is not the best. And I say that all the time, but it's like legitimately the worst right now.
Does everyone know the plan?
Should I keep tapping out and not realize I tapped out? Alright, just double check I'm streaming. The only problem with having my chat box big like this is covering the streaming thing for me to confirm that I'm still streaming. You guys will tell me, right? The chat's still connected. You'll tell me if I'm not streaming anymore.
Feeling more powerful?
Although if it's covering it, how can I end stream? Anyway, sorry. I'm using OBS today for the first time. I normally use Twitch Studio. So things a little bit different for me. It's actually gone pretty smoothly though than I'd expected.
I see an enemy.
I tried using OBS on my old PC and it didn't work out. Obviously because it was my older PC. Oh, this is fun. Yeah, this is fun. Sombra's gonna pinch me. There's Sombra there though? Sombra's on the left, Sara.
Damage intensified.
Dude, you were gonna get wrecked.
Enemy over
Oh
here.
fuck. Tacos! I'm healing you, need healing! Late for me? Yeah, it's later on in the day.
Ich sollte schnell
Not
zurück.
too bad though.
Let's stick together. We can
I streamed a little bit later today as well. Cause
Checking in. Boosting your damage.
what's my excuse? I was tired. Fucking, I don't know. There was a bit more of an excuse. I can't remember it though. This Doom! Oh wait, who's the Doom? Is it you guys? Okay, phew. Because they keep fucking abandoning me. I mean, it's kind of like I'm diving and dying, and then I'm left trying to clean up the mess, and then I'm on my own. But I mean, I guess it is Doom, so for the most part, that's the way it is, right?
Supplying damage increase.
I wonder why Kirko didn't try and kill me. Sombra's behind. Oh, get out, get out! Who's pushing the robot? No, don't make, I'm gonna die on point. If I die on point, I'm gonna be mad at all of you. It's ridiculous. You know what, I shouldn't do this. You know what, I'm not. First said, it's the person who actually like fucking takes that position, and I'm not gonna be that mercy because that's ridiculous, guys. I got a Doom too. Well, he's dead.
Hello. Heroes never die.
I just wanted to do that, not gonna lie. I mean, he's gonna die anyway, right? No. No, he dies, right? He dies. Ah! Sorry, my team are dead. No worries, gotcha, fra. I wasted my ult bar, you know. Sombra's behind. Check out these moves! My team's probably gonna die though! No way, dude. I'm dead! I'm fucked up! Ah! I'm using this Doom for a speed boost. Ah! She didn't need to do that! Witch? Bloody witch. I feel like that's a solo ult, not gonna lie. I know there are people there, but I feel like it was a solo. You saw she didn't even need to do that. Okay, she needed to do that because there were other people around. She, like, because she didn't want to have that interference. Oh, you were stuck in your trap, bruh. Fucking demonic.
Come here and I will heal you. There's one. Heroes never die.
Fuck this tree. People say the tree ain't strong, but the fucking tree is strong. Should ult to demolish the tree. Nobody's pushing the point. This is like a TDM. This is ridiculous. Nobody want to fucking push point. There's a fucking soldier up there.
Keep an eye out.
Shooting a fucking pole.
Over here.
Did he run from that? He's gonna chase me, right? Fuck. I was being giga chatted. Like it? Chatted.
I will not let you fall.
Like from the fucking soldier? He wants me there. This soldier, can we just kill him because he's a little rat? Take it away.
Come here for you.
Get him, Froth!
See an enemy.
That's right, man.
Supplying gas.
Fluffy, you're naughty. Fluffy, come this way. We need a flank. Oh, I'm left on my own, dude. Doom. Alright.
Sure, that doesn't stop. Heroes never die.
Escorting
I
the
see an
robot.
enemy.
No, Doom! You always do this! You leave me! I was relying on the GA, mate!
Enemy over here.
I mean, either way, we're gonna win, right? If they don't have forward push. Unless they hold it, you know? And it's a mega comeback.
There's one. I see an enemy.
Oh, this is not good! Ah! No! You little fucking rat! Sorry, I'm going crazy. What's the UR? Sorry. I got caught up with the game.
I'm really feeling the heat.
It was something I said. Sometimes I miss the context, my bad. I get hyped. I like Phil was saying something earlier about something that happened earlier, and then by the time I responded to it, I thought it was in regards to the two other things that were much later. I hear a soldier froth.
Sustaining augmentation. Healing stream connected.
You got an old or something, froth? What you got? You do. You get it, Fluffy! Come on, that one relied. Oh, wait, Reaper's over there. He doesn't have an ult. Reaper's on the left. Reaper's on the left.
Heroes never die.
No worries, I got it. Oh shit, fam. Hey, don't make me push the payload. I'm not gonna do it. I tell ya, I'm not. Moira is fucking. Wait, that was it. Oh, that was it.
Over there.
I made a mistake! Kill him.
Let them out.
Over here.
Fuck you! Come! Ah! Ah, sorry, I'm getting hype. I'm getting extra hype today. I don't know. I'm semi-forgetting that I'm streaming. Not that it makes a difference, but
Ich sollte schnell zurück.
it's probably the extra. We should have another fucking command, and it counts the times I call people rats. I've called people rats a bit more today. I don't like this. I don't like this. Better get out. Oh, that was a teammate. I thought that was the enemy. Doom, Josh. I was shooting my teammate. I couldn't see the bar. And they're both Doom. Dude, I I was trying to kill them. It's because I saw Fruffy's dead body there. I assumed you died of that. Oh, I'm not pushing the robot. Fuck off.
See what happens when you mess with me? And they say you
I feel like that was kind of a rough game for the other team, actually. Even though they had a bit of like pizzazz. I feel like it was a bit rough on them. I mean, I'll get handed to the Doom. They did create less space. Besides a bandit. Oh, wait, legitimately every time, because I think that's what Doom does, right? When they ult, it's usually when they're low. So I'm trying to heal them when they're low. I dash to them to heal them, like, and I'm isolated when they ult, and then I get eaten by whoever's like fucking trying to kill the Doom, and then I'm fricked. But then I need to learn my lesson. But it's like, does the Doom not know I'm there? Like, but probably not. For the most part. So I need to learn my lesson of not healing a ball, a Winton, a Doom, like just, yeah. Let them do their thing. Let them, I think that's how it should be anyway. The thing is that, sorry, I hadn't said it. With them, they should come to you for heals. No, Fraff, like, well, I mean, you're just saying that semi as a joke, right? Yeah, so with them, don't heal them until they come to you, and then you're in a safe position, right? Or let them die. Let them cook. Yeah, I told you my methodology. Oh, it is a joke. But my methodology of healing, it used to be like blindly healing the tank. Now, like, then I tried to shift to the ideology, which is supposedly better. It depends though. Is pocketing a damage and then heal the tank only when you can, if it's safe, and you know, every now and then. But really heal and pocket a damage boost damage. But then I've learnt you have to reevaluate, because sometimes the damage isn't as productive, you know? And if the most productive is the tank. I basically start with the damage, randomly pick one, give them the benefit of the doubt. If that doesn't work out, I go to the other damage. If that doesn't work out, then I look at the tank. Usually, like, you just end up pocketing the one that's doing the most. Unfortunately. I mean, I shouldn't think of it like that too, actually. Because having said that, there's the idea about Widow. I'm not saying pocket a Widow, but I'm saying sometimes Widows with less damage get more picks. Okay, maybe that's what I should consider then. It's the picks as well. So how many kills? It's not just the damage. It's the picks. But then if they're getting picks, they don't need damage boost, right? Because they're just getting picks, right? Sorry, I'm just having a, you know. Actually, yeah, that's true, right?
Don't worry, I'll be right here.
Okay, it's not whoever's doing the most, but it's whoever's doing the most damage, okay? It's not to say someone doing less damage isn't doing as much. They might be getting picks, but they probably don't need the damage boost to get the picks. Because they're picks, that's what picks are. Oh, well, actually, no, it depends on how you define picks. I was defining picks as in somebody's low, they're just kind of watching how everything's going and, like, finishing people off. But picks can also, like, well, actually, picks is probably just definitively just killing people.
A single death.
Any which way, so, alright. Yeah, pick is a kill. I define picks as in, like, just they're getting the most kills, and a lot of them are just cleaning up, so they might not have a lot of damage, but they're getting picks. And picks also is, like, the important picks, like, they're killing healers, they're killing pivotal players. Maybe that's true too, but for the most part, it's probably just a kill, my bad. Anyway, I'm digressing. Like, I should just pocket whoever's doing the most damage. I thought maybe people would get picked, but oh, maybe then. Nah, I think it's whoever's doing the most damage. Because if they're getting picks with less damage, it just means that they probably don't need the damage boost. Oh my god, why am I fooling around like a ning nong with the Hanzo? Sorry, I was thinking about what I was talking about there. Sorry, Parky, I missed the context of the UR. Might have been to do with something that I was saying and then I forgot. I didn't see. Sorry about that. Truffy, there's a Junkrat trying to kill ya. Watch this. I don't know. You've got your second life, huh? Ruffy, I don't have 10 million lives for ya, and now I'm dead.
Watch out for that enemy.
Use your gift wisely, Fran. Use that gift wisely, Fran.
We got this.
I'm just ranting here. It's because I was rambling to begin with and I wasn't paying attention. I won't go pee mercy, and it's just BBs need to be healed and rest. Yeah, that's my bad, because if I'm going Balmushi, I ain't go from start, not when everyone's crit. Dude, come on. I'm gonna get this, and you're gonna fucking... Did I get it? I didn't get it. I thought I got it.
Activating healing stream. I see an enemy.
Why do I continue to play like this when I know there's a Hanzo? Alright, I'm fed up in this game. I'm never gonna be Battle Mercy, just accept it, and I'm just gonna play like a little sweat. I'm gonna play like a good being Mercy, rely on my team, who we gonna damn boost. I'm gonna be little fucking sweaty. Good being sweaty, alright? See, this is what happens. I try and be Battle Mercy, and then I get fed up, and then I'm like, I'll just play the game regularly. Oh, come on! I hate this Hanzo! Wait, the amount of times that I mean, that one got me, but the amount of times I GA into a fucking Hanzo ult, and I don't even swing out of it, I swing in the course of the ult. I'm like, oh my god, what is wrong with me?
Heroes never die.
Ruffy, I'm ulting for this. Tarpo, I need LOS. LOS Tarkos. There's a Hanzo, be careful. You got the res? Hanzo's gonna get me. Oh, GG. He's looking for me. Alright. It's like there's no way he knew. Why does everyone need healing? Including the healer, not going to lie. When is it my turn? When is it my turn? Ruffy, the fuck? When is it my turn? Hello? No, not Hanzo! Anyone but Hanzo! Oh, can I have a heal, mate? I hate this fucker. Can you kill this fucker, please? I'm gonna go fucking battle Moira in a minute. I'm just fucking got him, or we're gonna legitimately lose. See how that goes.
Medical technology is truly extraordinary.
Can we do something to deal with this monkey?
No one can hide from my sight.
I'm going silent a bit, so move better. Yeah, you wanna get me? Hi.
Greetings. Healing stream connected. I see an enemy.
Have I will Lewis? I'm gonna get done by Hanzo. He's on the top there.
Heads up. Your backup is here.
Pain means you're alive. Until
Haha, I just jumped up on that. Harvard, please. I think it's worth it if I survive. Worth it. Because now we got somebody to cause chaos back. And we've still got a healer.
You're powered up. Get in there.
And he wasted some of the power up trying to get me. Nice! Sorry. That was like, oh, okay, that's not a good decision if the other healer dies. But how am I to know that?
60 seconds remaining.
If you pick me up, I can get you, Tavo, or die.
Here's ahead.
I could have come with you. The monkey's on the back cover. Can someone just push the payload? There's like, there was opportunity to push it. I don't know, I can't really do anything here. Can't do it. Is he still can't do? We need to push the payload. We can freely push it right now, so I'm gonna do that. Worth it. I have my ult. I was gonna go Kiriko. Oh my god. There's plenty of times somebody can be pushing the payload because they were sitting flat back.
Heroes never die.
So we could have pushed the payload. So I pushed it a little bit, but I just cannot. Come here, you little rat bastard! I'm gonna shoot you in the butt! Just trying to melee him. Didn't have time. Oh, the back of that Mercy skin actually looks really good.
Play of the game.
I feel like I didn't do much in this game, not gonna lie. Wait, how long was that game? Maybe it was.
A little medicine goes a long way.
Merc rev so much. The other one. Yeah. Cause he'll afraid to do so. Wait, I need to go loo. I need to go loo. I have many games. We gotta fucking pause so I actually go. Wait, I don't know why I had to pause the music for that. Just make a statement. What do you guys want? We'll just give me this one. I'm gonna explode. Might spectate because it gives you guys something to watch. There we go. I was talking about something, but now I forgot. What was important? Ah! What's these little babies playing? Alright, I'll be right back. BRB's going to the Lulu. Yep.
Now you see me, now you don't. Big slap.
Special delivery. Time to drop the bomb. Letter for ya. Justice reigns from above.
I'm back! No, music don't look weird because I'm not sitting down properly. Oh, fucking hell. I was gonna get up. Oh, I was just gonna queue. Alright, you guys are all ready? Because we're queuing. I want to get my energy drink that I got in the last shop, have you? Which was probably 2 weeks ago then, and I still haven't drunk it. And I feel like I could use it right now. So what are we doing? you. Why do I always forget how to do this? Alright, and then I'll give you the fucking thingy. And then I'm gonna get my drink! Oh wait, I didn't do the eye exercise either. Okay, whoops. I'll try and do it back on. Too many things. And now we got game mode. Oh wait, no, we don't. Alright, it's Razzle, baby. So we got a razzleberry, and it's the mother energy drink. But what to make a coffee for? Shall we? I'm not gonna have the caffeine in an energy drink, and then a caffeine and coffee. I might want to have one later though. My traditional. Very bad having coffee before breads, and I've been putting extra coffee in it because I just realized in a couple of months this freeze-dried coffee is gonna be wasted because I got it. I don't know if you're here for, but remember when it was like when I don't have time to make the French press coffee, which I always make anyway, just use the quick instant coffee. But I hadn't been using it, and it's also caramel flavor. I actually used to like it. It's Macone caramel. And so, because it's still got a couple months, but I'm not using it. I decided to make the French press coffee. And then I'll put some of that in. So it'll add a little bit of caramel flavor and it actually makes it stronger. Which is probably bad because I'm making my coffee is probably stronger than like double. Should probably put less French press, but I don't. So yeah, I've been doing that. So that's probably not the best. Right, sleeping. For bed. Alright, I didn't have time to open the can. That's a problem if I want to drink it.
I am empowering you.
I hate it how it's so hard to open these little fuckers. Fuck, I should have got a knife. You know how you just use it to go underneath and get leverage? Okay, got it. I might spill it though, fuck. Oh my fucking god, that tastes so fucking good! Wait, okay, maybe get old, but I don't know. The first like taste of it, I don't know, it just tastes so good, way better than the monster one. You know the Passiona monster one? Like it was, oh I'm dead. Like it's alright, the other one, but it kind of just tasted like Passiona, but not. Why am I staying out in the open like this? It's because I'm fucking my GAs up. Dude, but when I tasted this razzleberry, fucking delish. I don't know, I think Mother's the way to go. Mother's is like, I remember it being a good brand. That sounds funny, Mother's is the way to go. What does he get from that? Maybe it just holds off dying. Is she getting a res? Oh my fucking god, man. Can't hit any shots. I just have to die! Tacos! That you? Okay, it's not even you. I just see a Kiriko and I assume it's you. They did try to heal me, by the way. They've been healing me good earlier too. And yeah, when I see a Kiriko, it makes me think of tacos actually. Or a BAP. But that's when you heal her and you're not healing right now, are you? Dude, I'm trolling. Look at my healing. Wait, my offensive beam. 50-50, man. You're getting the res there! Really? How should I get away with that?
I see an enemy. Heroes never die.
Fucking dude supping her! Life Weaver, I fucking know it! back out as soon as I saw the Lightsaber heals. I'm like, I ain't getting this. What am I playing at? sorry about that screen. Yeah.
I've got you in my sights.
Hey, fucker. I thought it was the fire that got me actually.
My skills are still needed.
My ultimate is charging.
Like they were just blasted.
Alright, let's just regroup and we're gonna play till we get a bit more of a hold. Like heal, I mean. Play, I mean heal. Alright, we got a bit of a hold again. I don't know what I think I'm gonna get this far, but maybe. I'm getting some hits on Mercy though. I'm so annoying.
Let me see what I can do. Let's take him to the wasteland. Justice.
I want to get the res, but I think it's stupid. Did I get it? I don't think I did. Oh, Kiriko died for that, my bad. Oh, this is not good. Oh my fucking nuts over! Alright, we gotta stop the points, so I'll fucking try to be a good bean. Oh yeah, I've got 13 assists though, mate. I'm doing something. Wait, we got more assists than the fucking enemy. Ruffy, don't give it to them, please. Don't let him punch you. Was the Kiriko pissed off or some shit? Oh, that's right. I saved the day! I did it! I mean, it was a team effort. Team? Somebody fucking, who stole my kills, mate? I'm like trying to kill things left, right, and center, and I just don't get the fucking notification of the kills. Somebody's cleaning them up. I swear I wasn't missing my shots. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't think, shut the fuck up! Oh no, I'm hitting all the shots! And then when I go for the last one, beep! I hear a beep and I don't get the fucking skull. Fuck off, tacos. I'm saying I'm earning them! I'm hitting shots! And fuck at the end of it, there's one last bullet that fucking gets fucking... Is it you then? That comment sounds like you. Fucking watch it, mate. No heals for you. Fruffy, I just explained. You guys are whatever. You're just trying to punch the buttons. That's right. You know what? We can just all sit here in silence. You've punished a bear for no good reason. But we can all sit here in silence and enjoy while we wait for the next game. And I hope it's in 20 minutes, just to punish you. So we're sitting here in silence. Oh, whatever. Just kidding. Too nice. I'm just gonna drink my razzleberry though. Razzleberry. Oh yeah, it tasted good, dude. Try again. Dude, I held on to this for 2 weeks. It's delicious. Dude, I need a fucking... I mean, not that it would help the sponsor. They'd probably be helping me more than anything. I need a sponsor for Mother. So guys, you should go try it. Mother is razzleberry. Wait, it's actually pretty good. Wait, it says it has high caffeine content. How much? Is it more than a coffee? Alright, here's the caffeine content. 150. Oh wait, that's per serving. How many servings in a can? Per 100 mils, 30 grams. Per serving's probably a can, right? 500 mils? It's got 150 milligrams of caffeine. Is that a lot? Someone mentioned about your daily caffeine intake, what's okay, and I can't remember what it was. Huh? I mean, I think one of those drinks is your daily anyway. Like, you can't have more. Like 500 ml. Is it the same Doom from the other game? Are you saying? Dude, I'm gonna be so sad if I knock this mother over. Wait, that sounds so funny. I should just say energy drink. It's funny though. I'm gonna be so sad if I knock this mother over. Whose mother? I was gonna say something else, but that just would have made things worse.
All night for this mission. Well, maybe I gained a little too.
Wait, this one's no sugar, mate. Zero sugar, mother.
4, 3, 2, 1.
When they... Oh, fuck, I'm tabbed out. Shit, did I end stream? No. When they say zero sugar, though, isn't it a thing? It just means legitimate sugar, but they can have artificial sweetener. I don't know about that. I thought that was far up there. You missed! Oh, Tavo, there's a Genji next to you.
Keep an eye out, Baron.
The Genji's going in that room.
Watch here. Enemy over here. I need help. Die Macht der Zusammenarbeit. Enemy here. Over there.
That fucking diva is fucking awesome. And who's the bat? That's you, Tavo? Because she was low health and she was matrixing to help me. And then you came in with the immortality and then we were just invulnerable. Had a bit of fun there. I love it when divas matrix my pew-pews. It's only happened that 2 times. I might heal them. See, the thing is, you want to do that shit because if you pick up a Mercy, if you fucking block, allow her to do that shit, she's gonna pocket the shit out of you when she can. Like, that's my focus. Yeah, they're not gonna come because you got the wall. That was perfect. So, like, they're gonna be my preference to heal if they pick me up or from spawn and shit like that. So I'm like, that's nice. I'm gonna just pocket you, then.
Come here for healing.
I play with fire! Tacos! Hello, Genji! Just let me get out of the way! We were like on the same team for a second. Help! I'll forgive her on that one, she didn't know I was there. I like this leader. Oh shit, my alarm's going off, my bad. You're just gonna have to like suffer it. Cause this is hectic and if I stop... Okay, maybe I can do it now.
You are completely healed.
I thought it was for the groceries, this was something else, but I did it earlier. Gotta drive to my car. But I already did it, so it's all good. You like to play with fire there. It's your go-to spot there as well. You didn't one fucking hero. Fucking make kit base.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Lucky you distraction there actually.
Heroes never die.
It's mine, bear! Hello? I don't care if you hack them. Wait, I went for them before you hacked me. I'm ulting. Let's not let the ult go in vain. Ooh. Is that a sniper? That's not a sniper, is it? Okay, that's character. Slender. She looks like Widow.
Supplying damage increase.
I don't know why I did that. I can understand why Bear did that, but I don't understand why I did that. I'm bleeding. Oh, yeah, it's my first death. No worries. Wait, the funny thing is like I die in the most stupidest of ways, but you know, for the most part, yeah, not always. It's pivotal though. Fuck. I don't die that much. Like it's my only death, but it was a stupid one. Like I'll get 3 or 4 deaths and they're all stupid. Imagine if I didn't do stupid shit. I mean, it's happened. I just don't die. There are obviously some games I don't like that. Dude, I hate it when I die because I feel like I let the team down because that's when we like struggle. I like this keeper. Oh, fuck's sake. Fuck, I thought I could go over there. I'm zoning, dudes, and I'm not even ulting. It's alright, I got killed, it's fine. It's alright, I got the healer as well, it's a good one, even though I am healer. Wait, but am I healer? Am I really? I mean, I'm not healing that bad. But am I? Actually, these heals are alright, I'm just not damage boosting, you can't do all three. But the heals aren't too bad, actually. I think I'm getting better at this. My aim could fucking use fucking something, but... I don't know why I'm doing it, but can I get it? That's the rest of the fucking year, I swear to God. What was it, Genji? And then there's a fucking... He wasted his tire, dude. Genji would have killed me already. Maybe the tire was hoping to get you too. But the thing is, with the res, it takes time to come into a fruition. Why did you die anyway?
What else I need to support? I'll make sure that Dosi stops. Heroes never die. You make great target practice. I see an enemy.
I'm zoning! The damage has no heals right now! This is great! Ah! It's supposed to go down! I need to look at my fucking GA targets. I thought there would be one. I mean, there was there, but it just didn't work out properly. Okay, that's alright if I make it out, but I didn't. Because there's two healers there. Who's healing their fucking team? I mean, Tavo's healing ours, obviously. Shit.
Checking in.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Sorry, I was worried about Frosty there, but you did a like save one. I have so much movement. I don't know why I'm going in slow like this. This is funny. Fuck. It's alright, we got this. Fuck. I mean, we wouldn't have survived anyway. I just thought if the Diva had a mech, it would have been good. Oh yeah, I'm fucking going insane. The way that I should have waited till I healed, but I just wanted to GA. I like moving with the Mercy and doing silly shit, so I GA'd back in on myself. Alright, I gotta be a good bean now, so I do the build the beanery. Not worried! Fuck, who knew Mercy had so much fucking goddamn movement? Where is everyone? Fuck! They're fucking dead because I'm not healing them. Dude, I hate it how Ram literally survives on like borderline when he does his buff up thing. I've never played Ram, but I know he has this thing where he buffs up like a peacock and then he survives. Oh good. I gotta stop doing this stupid shit. It's alright though. Tavo's a better trade, probably, because Tavo's got a shield. So acts like a tank, because we lost our tank, I think. And everyone's dead. And can heal, you know? Brig is like, fuck off! You are an ass! You are actually an asshole to do that. Alright, I have it out for fucking dude now. Shall I sweat now? I think... See, but maybe that's the key. And people don't expect it. I play off like crazy battle mercy, and then I sweat and we get the win and they don't expect it. And they don't bother going for me because they're like, this mercy is whack. Can you guys give me a target? This mercy is whack. We've got this. Can I have a target, please? Can somebody bring me up there, please? Yeah, this mercy's like fucking whack. She ain't gonna heal. Get the rat! The rat's in there, Froth. Kill him! Alright, I'm gonna play regularly now. Yeah, it's a strat, man. Oh, I didn't mean to fall.
Heroes never die.
Okay, that's the second resurrect of the century. I did not gonna lie. I actually did not expect to die, live on that one. I can't get that. That is like, that was actually a pretty good resurrect. Okay, those are like probably two of the best. And I've done a lot of resurrects. With the help of fight, you guys. Is that your bed? Sorry, I'm going crazy because it's like I'm doing some wacky shit here and getting away with it. No, she's not baby. Fuck! Okay, she got a mech. That's alright. She got a mech, right? I don't. Is there any way to tell whether they're BB Diva or not?
Heroes never die.
Fuck! Dual frame!
This will just take a moment. The breeze brings relief. Enhancing your strength.
I can't support the Diva there. Oh my god, you're running from my love, mate. I'm chasing her, but I can't. I'd heal your frost, but you can see the Diva's state right now. Fuck, I shouldn't have said hello! Alright, we're doomed. We're doomed. Okay, doomed. I don't have an ult. I might go more. Just trying to make it back. I should have gone the other way. Now there's going to be a thing in the way. We got that. Nice. And all being Mercy. Didn't switch to Moira at the end at all. Look, I'm fucking good being 10k healing. I know Target did more, but I changed my tune. Alright, where's your pog turn? What, you got 3 people? I fucking didn't even see 3 people die. What the hell? Nice fucking. Oh yeah, that was a fun game. Oh, I want to come in the tank. I don't know, I like them for some reason. It was probably because of the one time that I dived in that room with them, with the healer, and then I think they were probably just matrixing to save themselves though, to be honest, because they were low HP and I wasn't healing them. I was just pew-pewing and they were matrixing and it was protecting me while I shot the healers. But let's just gonna take that as the tank doing that to help me, even though I'm a naughty bean. There was this one game, but you remember, right? With it, like I just loved that diva. Like I kept doing naughty bean shit, and she would like always pick me up from spawn. She's the one that I was saying that would matrix my pew-pews. Like I'll just be standing there pew-pewing. She'd come and like matrix it, so I could pew-pew without being hurt and pew longer. And then I would ult, I would dive, I would do a whoopsie daisy and insta die, and she would go all the way back to spawn to pick me up. I mean, it's easier for Diva, right? Because she's got the dash. But she did it like I was an idiot, and like she still did it. I love that. And so yeah, then when I was a good bean, and when they were low, I pocketed them. So you heard it here first. I mean, it's probably common knowledge anyway. For the most part, if you do those little nice things, the Mercy's are gonna you're gonna get special treatment. Co-aware about what I'm saying? Shut up. You're gonna get some special treatment by Mercy. Sad.
Select your hero.
Are you play one more game? Yeah, I know it's getting late. A bit late. Ah, damn, I just opened the fucking energy drink. I know it's getting late. I should probably... What's the context? I don't know how am I supposed to know the context? Of course, whenever you say something, and wasn't that time sensitive? Like I see it when you sent it. Because it was in-game. So... Tavo! I'm gonna go fuck this shit, Moira. You want that, mate? Clearly you want it. And you can struggle to heal with Mercy because I know you don't play Mercy and you're probably not gonna get her movement because it's not really easy to get. I mean, you don't need to, like we were saying.
I refuse to. Don't worry.
I'll be
Right behind you.
Mercy's like an easy introductory champ, I feel. Maybe easy is not the word. It's good. She's good to start off with, hard to master.
Exactly. I must learn how it works.
I don't know. You probably won't get to have fun with her, I'm saying. The movement is the fun part, and that's hard to master. If you play Mercy, you might, for the first time, you might struggle, and you won't, trust me. I shouldn't say you won't get to have fun, but you pretty much just heal bottom and staying around corners and shit. Oh, that was smart. Did that? Yeah. Need healing, Harper? Watch me get headshot by Hanzo. Is there a Hanzo? I don't fucking know, I just assumed. Yeah, there is. Arvo, why am I healing you, mate? You're a healer? You don't need healing? Fuck! Fuck, I didn't think I was gonna get over that.
Enemy here. I see an enemy. Enemy over here. Here to assist. There's one.
Where's the target? There's my GA target! Need healing, Tabo!
Heightening your capability.
I need it. You need to always track, and it's not always possible to do that. Oh, come on! I went to GA and scratch up! Yeah, it's not always possible, but you need to keep, and particularly when you go AWOL, just keep track of your GA targets. Usually when I go AWOL, my teammates were around and they're nowhere to be seen, but they probably died because I wasn't healing them. He's already dead, I guess.
There's one.
No, I forgot about the Hanzo! I forgot about the Hanzo.
Enemy over here. Watch here. Over there.
No, I had no GA, I had to commit. I had to reload. I gotta make sure I have reload. I wasted on fucking Tracer running away. I'm literally like doing nothing. That's not true. I'm probably damage boosting. Okay, it's alright. We can afford this. We're doing fine. I mean, time. You guys are doing fine. There's no fella.
There's one. Right by you.
Such an asshole.
Heroes never die.
I can get this. 100% I can get this. 100%. I can get it. No, you're not getting the res, Mercy. There's no way I'm gonna die. Oh, fuck off. Genji, I had it. Hey, you just gotta fucking fake it till you make it. You gotta be confident. I'm gonna get this and I got it. You just gotta fucking give that, believe in yourself, and if you don't, give that self mantra. I'm playing with fire here.
I see an enemy.
What happened? How come he didn't get you? What happened with that ulti? Alright, this is the payback for all the healing, right?
I will not let you fall.
Got it.
Boosting your damage.
Now we're even. Wait, I'm healing too, fuck off! I know you didn't say anything, but... I think there's someone there. Rafi, why would you go in there, mate? Oh wait, there's not one. Why are they pushing this? Harville's freely capping.
I see an
He's
enemy.
wasting their time, mate. Is he gonna stay there because he's fucking adamant? He's wasting time. Oh, actually, that's weird. Trappy, go back out there. You got nothing to do. Wait, we're not pushing payload. Oh shit, I'm gonna get sniped there.
Enemy over here.
Oh wait, we got cap. Sorry, I guess you can. I will. This is your repayment. Alright. Thanks, Topper. Thanks. Wait, should we be a good bean then? If that's Fruffy's last, that was a fucking good game. I got away a lot of shit on that one. I just fucking... Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah, that's a GG. That's a fucking GG. What did I do? I did... Go... Yes, that's the word! I believed in myself, mate. Oh, come on. You gotta show more than that. Okay, no, you gotta show that because you gotta fit in the Mercy. That Genji stole! Alright, I see why they cut the, you know, the hard work that I put in for that Hanzo. You gotta fit in the hard work that I did for Mercy, but I didn't get it in the end because, you know, you gotta capture the evidence of Genji stealing my kill. Hey, fuck off! I was hitting shots. She was getting low, mate. I didn't miss shots. It's just okay. You guys are saying ban aim, blah 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 blah. Okay, sorry, I shouldn't say blah blah blah. That's a bit mean. Wait, you guys being mean, alright? But Mercy's Glock bullets do not do as much as you guys, so it's not necessarily fine. I'll miss like one. I have 12. What? 15? Wait, how many shots do I have now? I've forgotten. Wait, it's not 15. Wait, they buffed it. Whatever. 15 was, I think, in that fun mode, though, wasn't it? Anyway, I'll miss, like, yeah, fair call. I'll miss, like, 1 or 2. But the others land, it just doesn't kill them. And a lot of the... Okay, let me tell you a tactic about Mercy, anyway. It's quick like fire. So sometimes, you're in your best interest... I'll bring you guys with me. Wait, are you guys still playing? I feel like that's a good one, though. We gotta be good beans, because it's getting late. Let me show you. You guys can come if you want. Sometimes it's in your best interest to do this. Okay, it's just fun and it works sometimes, okay? So, you're attacking someone, they got a lot of movement, whatever, you just go like this. You have so many bullets, and it's like quick release, you just go... You just fucking go like that, and you'll get it. Right? If anything, you'll probably get them even more so than trying to aim, mate. I swear. You just go like that. Right, okay, don't take this as legit. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I do it sometimes. But I have to say, yeah, you don't need to aim. Sometimes. Anyway. But anyway, yeah, I'm legitimately hitting them, Fruff. I'm not missing. It just doesn't do enough damage, mate. Alright? You gotta think. Do you normally see Mercies play like this? You know the typical, you know, Mercy's kind of catered around playing a particular way. They don't do that. They barely have their Glock out. If it is, it's just to take that last kill. You know, they're low health, just get it, finish it off. You know? So, what was my point again? I've forgotten. Alright, Fruff, you want to bet? Wait, you can fucking sit out. You know, if I remember the next stream, you sit out 2 games. Remind me. Alright, you sit out 2 games. Alright? For being naughty. Just go. Fucking remind me, mate. Anyway. Yeah. I might play a little bit more. I might. Am I hungry? I might get something to eat. I think it's probably good to call it. I think I'm getting better at this. In a sense that I'm getting better when the first one of you guys call it. You know, gone are the days of the 18 maybe, 8 to 14 hour stream. I'm being relative good bean. But damn it, I just opened that energy drink. It was 500 mils. And I had 2 sips. Great sips though. But I don't know. I'll probably be a naughty beans and play Overwatch a little bit after. Maybe I'll get a snack, have a break. Or something. I fucking don't know. It's gonna go flat. Anyway, I'm enjoying this chat now. Now that I could pull it out, I could take it out of even though that's the way it came, I just put it in dock and I didn't realize. I now have a chat box screen that is twice the size of the Twitch one. So that's great. It's gonna make... Honestly, half the battle is losing your place, scrolling up and down, and like having the entire conversation in one box. So the fact that I can have like a whole screen size of length of chat is a dream. It'll really help me. I think as well, because it's the Wacom, it's inherently smaller, right? Is that how it works? So when I get my second monitor, which isn't the same size as my TV, but it's bigger, I might be able to get more chat in Anyway. Keep playing. I mean, I will, but, you know, see, this is how I should look at it. When I'm, like, in the games and I get distracted, I don't look at it like this. Wait, I want to sip my raspberry. Third sip. But, if I'm a good bean ending stream, like, there's more chance of a bonus stream, which never has happened yet these days. There's more chance I'll be on time for the next stream, which is better for everyone. There's more chance that I won't delay another stream. So there's more chance of that. So I gotta forward think. I say that though. I say that. It's all excuses. 'Cause, like, you know, I end now and I'll be late for the next one anyway. I'll end now and there won't be a bonus stream. Oh, fucking right. How did I do it? Back in the day, seriously, there were literally, I swear, there was a point in time where I did 2 streams. Because the idea was, instead of doing one big stream, I do 2 streams, I get a legitimate break between, and then I'm catering for 2 time zones, which might help me grow. I did that for a good period. It was like every second day though. But I can't imagine right now. And you know, it didn't even work out, because like the idea was also to make the streams shorter. So 2 streams, there'll be 2 shorter streams, but they were legitimately almost 2 long. Okay, it wasn't like obviously the 12-hour or whatever 14-hour, but like a long NIC is about 8 hours, 7, 8. So they would both be like 7 or 8 as opposed to like 4 hours each or some shit. I was like, fuck. Okay, that's not working. I think I get a bit of a burnout or some shit. Oi, I'm still fucking good being. Oi, the past couple weeks actually, there were a couple of weeks where, I mean, life's life. I stream like 2 times a week. Even that's pretty good. The past couple of weeks I've been doing the 3s. Yeah, they might be on a different day. Yeah, they might be at a different time, but I'm doing the 3s. And that's for now as well. Things might change soon. I keep saying that, it's still doing some might. Even on a real note, have to stream less at some point, but we'll see. We'll take it as it comes. Until I can stream more. Back in the day, it was 12-hour stream almost every. Not every day, no way. I'm pretty sure I've always held up for the most part until it changed to 3 a week. I've always held up like streaming like every second day. Like give or take, honestly, like give or take. But it was never really consecutive unless I wanted to change one and fit one back in. Or there was one point where I had a schedule where I was trying to do set days, and there were 2 days where I was trying out 2 days back to back. But it's always been kind of like, you know, breaking between something. Hardcore. Yeah, man. It was hardcore. But like Complacey we were talking about earlier about probably something slightly different. I mean, it's not work because it's having fun, but I do want to grow my stream in that like sense in streaming. Wait, fuck, now I've forgotten the point. Fuck, why do I always do this? What was the point? Work smarter, not harder. Even though I love streaming, okay? So in terms of like, you know, people try and grow and stream longer for that point, but I think it's work smarter, not harder. I forgot the second point. There was a second point to that, man. I swear, there was a second point. Anyway, forgetting the point that I was going to make, I'll make a point now. I feel like you're better off in terms of growing and consistency of doing 2 7-hour streams. I'm not saying 7, it's just an example because I used to stream like, say, 14 max. Then 1 14-hour stream. And then being tired as well. And maybe some people with that, they don't stream for a couple of days. Or maybe even a week. It's like a subathon kind of. So you're better off streaming more regularly. Shorter amount. It's easy on you. And it helps grow. So work smarter, not harder. It's harder to do the 14-hour ones. It's smarter to grow through consistently streaming, and it can be shorter. Yeah, but these days, honestly, that's not enough on Twitch anyway. But it helps. Because people come back as well. So one person said this as well, and it resonated with me. I've been talking a lot of stream today. My bad if it's not interesting. But Fuck, I keep losing my points as well. Wait, I got it back. So, a lot of the time, say you're streaming like 12 hours. People aren't... Okay, people probably are up that long, but they're not watching a stream for like necessarily 12 hours. They got shit to do. I don't know. They chill in your stream at the same time, like a TV show, the particular time. Probably every day if they could. So it's better to have that consistency around the same couple of hours that people are staying around than to see out when they're not there anymore. You know what I mean? Because obviously they're doing shit. And then you can come back tomorrow and so can they. You know what I mean? Rather than doing 14 hours and then being too tired to come back. Somebody said something about that and it totally makes sense. Anyway, I was rambling a bit. I've been rambling a lot about stream. I've been thinking about a lot of stuff lately. So, anyway. And then you can get more, you know, bonus streams in, right? Surprise miss stream. Congratulations. 3 streams, not 4. I felt 3 like was a good number. I used to do 4. I think, wait. I used to do every second day, give or take. And that would be, I think, the way it works out. Don't quote me on it. I think it was like, would that be like, that'd be like 5 some week and 4 the other week? Or, I can't be bothered to think about it. Or is it 3? I think it was probably 3 some week and 4 some other week. But I felt like just 3 was like, everyone's different. 3 was kind of like good for me. Worked with me. See, I went from like going gung-ho to like kind of trying to like try different things, and then in the end I come back to what's best to me. And honestly, like, that's been the advice that I've heard from people, and that's the advice I would give. Yeah, you could grow maybe at working like not working, streaming like unusual hours because it's better. Yeah, you could do this or that, but at the end of the day, for you to like enjoy what you're doing, give out those vibes, keep doing what you're doing, you need to cater around you and what you can do. Sometimes you're trying to push all these off schedules or stream more at a particular time, and it's just burning you out too soon, that there's like no consistency in that, and consistency means so much more than like a 14-hour stream or, you know, streaming at nighttime. There are going to be people like that can watch you and will get used to you at a certain time anywhere in the world, no matter what time it is. You just like do what's best for you. I feel so 3 I found, at least for now, it was like what felt good for me. Finally figured that out in the end. Oh, make it 5. Make it. Sounds hardcore, but you know I'm joking. Make it shut the fuck up, Fluffy. Make it shut the fuck up. Wait, I can't even see like little Mush if she bugs out. The chat box is literally over her. Maybe I should put it on the left side. The only thing with the... Okay, I like it on the right side, because that's how Twitch chat is, right? Why don't they put it on the left side? I wonder. But I'm used to it on the right, so putting it on the left is weird. It's probably better there. Nah, it's too fucking weird. I'm going to have to figure out something at some point. You can't see little Mush is behind the chat box. You know, just in case she goes to sleep on me or something. Why not 3 time... I mean, I don't even... You know the answer to that, man. Every day we burn out on... Yeah, honestly, people who do go into full-time streaming and can try and support themselves, it's kind of sad, though. That's the way... I mean, unless they... Maybe not necessarily. Maybe it's not necessarily. I think that they think that they have to do that. But I see a lot of like people who have established a lifestyle and an income streaming full time, and they're streaming like minimum 5 days a week, 5 down 5. I mean, I guess that's not every day, but it may as well be 5 days a week. You know, 5 or 6 hours each time, and I feel like they're burning themselves out, and they feel like they have to do that, and it's kind of feels like you have to do that to make a living and stream full time, and it's actually kind of the norm, and you can tell it's waning on them. They don't get to do much. That's all they do, and it is rough. I'm surprised that peeps probably do burn out from that, but I'm surprised that the peeps that are still doing it have been still doing it for years and continue to do it, and you know that they struggle. But I think that they honestly, I don't know, because you know I'm not in their position and to have to, you know, you have to try it, but it's just a thought. I think there's a worry that they feel like if they don't stream regularly, they'll lose viewership, they'll lose income, people forget about them, like it's been said. And I don't think it's as much as the case as they think. As long as you're still regularly streaming, maybe like, 3 times a week, or, you can legitimately even go on a break. Because I've seen it with other streamers that I watch, it's fine. But the mentality is there and the worry is there, and so that they do stream like that. But I dare say, because I feel like I've seen other streamers that are like successful, you only see them like streaming like 2 or 3 times a week and it's okay. But that's very successful. But I've seen like another stream that's like doing okay, and she takes frequently actually breaks. Like she'll go on a week because they're going camping or visiting relatives. She'll take like, a 3-day weekend or something like that. And it's like, oh damn, I wish like she was streaming, I want to watch. But then like when she's back, you're like, ready, you're like, yay. And the same people still come back. Like, you know what I mean? But I think it's just more of a mentality maybe, but I could be wrong. Maybe it's for some people, not others. But it's definitely like a mentality in the era of like streaming and trying to like make that a thing, is to just go non-stop. And even like when they're not streaming, it's not legitimately like a day off. They're like editing or doing other stuff. So it's like pretty hardcore actually. People think like streaming, making a living on streaming is like so easy. You just play games, but it's like there's so much going on that some people don't understand. It's actually very like burnout-ish, very taxing. Like you kind of have to love it, like, but it comes as like a double-edged sword, I feel sometimes. But maybe it is a mentality, like I said. I don't know about the other peeps, but there are some peeps that just do take the time for them and it's still okay. I don't know. I fucking don't know. Anyway. But that's why we got coffee. Alright, I feel like unless there's legitimately someone trying to cut caffeine or just they don't like coffee or whatever, I feel like if you stream like coffee or at least caffeine, it's just a thing, man. A necessity. Maybe it shouldn't be though. But yeah, talking about these things, I was thinking maybe I should do it, but I don't know how that would work. I've seen a streamer do it. I said the other stream, I saw a BB streamer on Kick actually, but she was chill about it. Like she'll literally have a be right back screen, and she'll just literally have a lunch. Come on, it's only like 5 minutes or something, even 10 minutes, but she'll just do be right back, literally have her comfortably have her lunch and then come back, rather than trying to eat and stream or not eat at all. Like that should be the fucking norm, honestly. But yeah, I don't know. One would say why not stop stream, but there is a point. It's just the way it is at the same time too, because if you stop stream it's an interruption, and then people who have like trickled into your stream might not come back, you know what I mean? Just the way it is. But I feel like that might be a nice compromise, but people might not stay anyway, so I might try that though. Enjoy, guys. Wait, it's good for all of us. We could, I mean, maybe depending on the time, but maybe we could have like a 5-minute intermission between games where Fruffy can go to the loo, get some snacks. It might be good. It might be a good thing, even, for all of us. I should get these little pixelated, like, fucking animated pixel screens for just chatting and, like, fucking just eating. We're all taking a break. Yeah. I was like, maybe I could do just chatting and eat, but nah, I won't eat then. So, yeah. There's no way. Go put food in my mouth, not talk. Search for gamers play one game count because of those views. Yeah. I feel like I was actually surprised. A lot of the people that are variety streamers, they actually grew on one game. And yeah, it probably was hard to shift. Like, I've heard it's been hard to shift because it's, like, almost restarting and cut viewership in half. But, like, for their own sanity and for their own personal, like, enjoyment, they've done that. But it's funny that I find their streams later and they're a variety streamer, but I didn't realize that they used to grow on one game. Like, the streamer that I told you about that I went to follow on Kick, they used to actually stream Dead by Daylight. Like, that was their game. And I could not have imagined that. Well, they do have a soft spot for scary games, so that does make sense. But I just did not know that, and I was like, I don't know why I was so shocked. And yeah, they definitely don't play Dead by Daylight now. Not at all. But yeah, they grew their stream on that. Another streamer that I watch, I think they had phases, but they initially grew on Call of Duty, surprisingly. And I would not have guessed that. They are a bit like, they do play quite a bit different games, so it's variety. But I don't know, I did not expect that either. But yeah, obviously they made the tough thing. But that's the thing, right? I feel like that's the easiest way to grow, but at the same time for your own liking and personal sanity, and probably the people that you want around. I feel like you want to build people like come watch you for you, not the game. I'm not saying just because someone might like playing the same game, but I feel like that's what happens though sometimes. There's a lot of people that stick around just based on the game, because why else would, like, when people transition to like streaming variety, why else is it a common thing that viewership splits in half? You know, I don't know. I feel like if you like stream like a variety of games, people, you will grow viewership that appreciate you, but it will be slower. You know what I mean? But yeah, I was kind of like wondering about that earlier on. You guys know I had trouble with that. I think I'm just kind of accepting and playing whatever the fuck I want. I mean, honestly, be it one game or not, or be it like one game for a time and then I change. But honestly, for the most part, I do like to like play a couple of different games every now and then. Because it's funny how I say variety and stuff, and then I mostly play Overwatch at the moment anyway. So, I may as well just be solely streaming Overwatch, you know? Nah, we do other stuff. But yeah, you feel very limited. Like, I feel like the people that stream other stuff, like, feel very limited to even testing the waters of streaming something else. Yeah. I'm not playing one game because if you, like, play what... Yeah, but, like, it's a different... Like, even I don't understand stuff. It is a different boat because, like, if they're... Maybe they played one game and they were okay with it to begin with, and then their stream took off, and then... You know, it grew, and then that's how it was growing. So they did it because they were growing, and then they eventually were full time, and that's putting food on their table. That's putting a roof on their head. Like, you can understand if it was your way of full time sustenance, with why they would choose to do that, and the fear of like straying from that, because it means the difference between eating comfortably that week or not, or paying the bills or not. So. But, you know, at the same time, that's how you grew. That's how you accepted to be full-time. So, you know. Everyone's different. But I guess that happens sometimes. If some things take off, they'll go with it because it's taking off and they want to, like, stream full-time. Whereas if maybe they streamed more of what they want in a variety, it probably would take a lot longer, if at all, actually, for them to be able to stream full-time. So, I don't know. It's a double-edged sword. Some might say, why stream if it's not particularly a game you love? Maybe they loved it initially. Or maybe it's like there's two components. They like streaming because they like to interact, and they also like to play the game. Different games, but they might sacrifice their game enjoyment to be able to do some of what they love, which is to interact with people, I guess. So, I don't know. But yeah. I prefer enjoy for myself with video games, but I won't force myself to play one because I prefer watch all Twilight Zone movies. Twilight Zone. Do you mean Twilight? Wait, I think Twilight Zone is actually good though, right? I mean, sorry, I shouldn't say that. I think Twilight's good, but I know how you meant it. Don't you dare talk about Twilight that way, mate! I don't think I've seen... There's actually, I think, a series. I don't know if it's a movie. They might have made movies that actually called Twilight Zone. I heard that they're good. Don't think I've seen them. It's funny though, I knew what it meant. Yeah, I don't know. It's just the way things pan out. I don't know. Sorry, I've just been thinking about things lately. But yeah. I mean, honestly, it feels like in this day and age, it's really like kind of a dream to make a living on streaming. Honestly. Unless you get lucky or fucking... Unless you even play one game and you get fucking lucky. But... honestly, that's how it is anyway. But yeah. I mean that's the mentality that I see it. Leisure or not, growth or not. I kind of just want to do what I enjoy. There was a little bit where I got stuck the other way though. I was like, oh shit, I've been playing a lot of Overwatch. I've got to keep up the variety. It's like fucked to even think about it like that. Oh, got a variety now. Shit. But you know what? It's just whatever I want, man. Wait, like these peeps are coming in. They're watching me play Overwatch. Don't get used to it, mate. I'm gonna play Roblox fucking next time. Don't you fucking get used to it. Don't you dare. I love Overwatch. Play a lot. Don't you get used to it, mate. Wait, it sounds like I'm joking. It's funny, but that was also a legitimate concern. I went from one way of like, oh shit, I feel like I have to play the same game to grow. And then I went to the other way. No, I'm accepting variety. People are going to enjoy me for me. Oh shit, they might just enjoy this game too much. They don't enjoy me. I guess I feel like maybe I just gotta not worry. It is what it is, you know. Go back to the core of the leaf in the Fraffy book. Play whatever the fuck you want. Twilight Zone's a TV show. Yeah. I wasn't sure if they made a movie about it. No point having A-class and top-of-the-line equipment when you don't have time to stream. Yeah. Well, I don't know. It depends how you look at it, you know. I mean, if you like streaming and you do stream, like, even if it's, like, few and far between, but it's something that you want to do, even if it is only ends up being few and far between, like, you do you. It's from the Book of Fraff. Do whatever the fuck you want. It's fine. It's a bit of a shame, yeah, but give that equipment to me. No, I'm just kidding. It's a bit of a shame in that sense, but probably only really in that you've spent the money for it and you enjoy doing it, but you just can't, like, afford the time, or at least for now. That's probably the shame of it, but, you know, if you can afford it, if you enjoy it, even if it's few and far between, who knows? Maybe later you might find that you have time. If not now, maybe you'll be like 80 years old in retirement and might decide you want to stream. I mean, some of the gear might be outdated by that point, but you still have a basis to work on to stream when you're 80. Who knows? You know? Anyway, what am I talking about at this point? I'm pretty sure there's a sense of the madness. There's meaning behind what I'm saying. Have to save up for that Nico and Katsuni maid. Sorry, I read that wrong. What, you mean like a VTuber? Wait, it's like I said, just make your own. I mean, at least for now, just start simple. Hell, yeah. Just like, you know, stream when you can. Just start simple. But yeah, the V-Roid, like, it's free. Like, little Moosh here. Like, I'm tempted to show you the Ellie, but she's not finished. Anyway, I think the cable's coming for my monitor soon. So in probably the next couple of weeks. At most, maybe 1-2 weeks. That's if they fulfill the delivery, though. They're probably not going to. They're probably going to shit on me again, and I'm going to have to get a refund. And I have no cable. But, you know, in a couple of weeks, hopefully I'll play Last of Us, and you'll see it in its final state. But anyway, the point to me saying that is, like, you'll see the effort that I put into building, creating this VTuber, and honestly, it's just a bit of time. I'm pedantic, but I did invest hours in it, but like, and learnt a little bit, but it's honestly easy to figure out. It's easy to make your own. And free. This is free. F-R-E-E. Free. So yeah, VC face to make it functional, and V-Roid. It's free. Hell, they've got cute presets. You could make, they literally have an Alice in Wonderland or Lolita preset outfit, if you like. They've basically got a dress with a donut and fucking sprinkles and shit that looks like fucking Diva's dress. Because you saw Diva last time and you liked that, right? They literally have a preset. You don't need to create it or anything. I just want to customize shit. What? That's not Diva. Yeah, they literally have a dress like this, kind of, already, that you can put on a model. And you can pick different hairstyles. You can make a cute model as it is without having to put any effort in. Just install the game. I mean, the application, whatever. So just saying. Just saying, Tails. What? What do you mean? What, you're shocked? Yeah, V-Rod Studio's come a long way in 2 years. I started like on the bat of streaming, like making it what do you call it? I was only going to stream if I had created my own VTuber. I dabbled with V-Roid and felt like it was too hard. The basic, they only had like one preset. It wasn't that great. I was going to like customize everything. I thought it was hard, and it kind of was. But like, I didn't realize in 2 years, like even the presets are fucking gold now. They've got a wardrobe, mate. You don't even have to create anything. And it's easier. I feel like, I don't know, unless I'm just fucking more savvy, I feel like the interface is a lot easier now. And if you've got more presets, you've got more bases to work with, to be honest, to customize and create your own thing. It's less hard, so, in my opinion. No, I'm just saying that there are a lot of, there's a lot to choose from. And you don't even need to lift a finger to be on, well, you do, you need to click it, but to equip it, but, rather than spending thousands, you know. I mean, but yeah, you do at the same time, if that's what you want to do, you know, you do, like, you know. I'm just thinking of like a point of view, like, if you want to, like, get yourself 20 million chocolate sundaes. Okay, that's probably not good anyway. But you know what? You can, like, treat yourself or put it towards something else that you want. Or save it or whatever. But you might want to do that. So. And yeah, you can get some good shit. Like, there are plenty of artists that make extraordinary stuff at the same time, so you can do that. It just does cost more. I mean, you're supporting an artist too, to be fair. So if you think about it like that, I guess, as well. But I'm just saying I can't do that, so I can't. And I'm adamant anyway. I still haven't given that up, but I just want to create it myself. I like creating shit. Not shit, but you know what I mean. Make multiple personalities. Well, the VTuber, you could. Yeah, I'm gonna get used to that. Even like with the Ellie one, she's got like slightly greener eyes because I think Ellie has greener eyes. So I made her eye color a little different. It's almost like she's a different mouche, but at the same time you can tell there's a little mouche. So I was experimenting with the eyes. I might revert it back because it might be too much different. But her hair's like Ellie. She looks so fucking daggett, like daggy. But because it's like it's not, but it's like a post-apocalyptic world. They're not gonna look fucking precious, and the clothes are dirty, rat-a-tat, or whatever, tatty, and ratty. So she's not gonna look like a fucking, you know, she's going to a ball or some shit. She literally looks like how Ellie does. It's kind of funny. It looks kind of daggy. I can't wait to show you guys. But anyway. Alright, but you do. That's what you want to do. But yeah. Anyway, I'm rambling. What happened to Good Beanery? Sorry, I didn't even say thanks for the games. I kind of just like, you guys are like, are we playing anymore? Like, okay, I guess we're not. She's just chatting again. I guess I'll just let myself out. Sorry. My bad. Thankful games. I was tempted to go longer because of my energy drink, but whatever. I better be a good bee. Thankful games, Fluffy. Hakus, Beardy. Thanks for putting up with me as usual. Thanks for the follow on Kick. Donny! I gotta figure that out. It may cause me some problems. It's probably not too bad. I'm pretty sure my Kick alerts are like coming up for Twitch regardless. I shouldn't be doing that. I don't know how to fix that. Probably no way. At the very least, it's not as obvious with me because I chose both quitty for the most alerts. They're both quitty sounds, so it's just like an echo of a cat on top of a cat, so you might not even hear it. It's the loudest cat that you'll hear. But yeah, it's so funny that Donnie played me on Kick, and the alert came up while I was on Twitch. I don't think Donnie was even in the stream at that time. See, I knew, right? Unless Donnie unfollowed me, I was like, I knew it must have been Kick. Good, thanks for testing out, Dawn. At least I know that that's a thing. Oh, actually, I knew it was a thing. I just didn't expect it. Because I don't know how to block out the audio, but I can hide and It may not work though, because I think the other streamer it didn't work even if she hid and deleted it. But I feel like I can hide the alerts, the visual alerts for Kick, but like I wouldn't need to theoretically, right? Because if I'm on Twitch, I'm not gonna get a follow from Kick, but I did. But it was 20. Okay. So I thought it was funny though. Oh, you bought the future art? Damn it, fluffy. Oh, I had to be good bean, but at the same time I've been a naughty bean. With the way I've been a naughty bean, like I probably maybe could have got some stuff. I really want that stuff. I want the... fuck. What's his name? I'm having... Or her name, actually. What's the little pet with the diaper? I'm drawing a blank here. Niblet. Nibbles? Nibbler. 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 Not Niblet. Nibbler. I wanted the Nibbler back bling, and I wanted the Bender one, but I don't think it's actually Bender. I think it's probably something to do with an episode that I haven't seen, actually. I've seen a lot of episodes, too. It's probably a newer one. But I wanted the Bender one as well. And I wouldn't mind having Bender, even though I probably won't use it in the long run. I would use the back blings. And the emote is goofy. Isn't it like a Dr. Zoidberg emote? But yeah, I probably can't even get them. Oi, honestly, they never Oi, Fortnite, they should keep shit in the shop longer, right? Maybe they do it because you're worried you'll miss out and you'll fork out for it. But I feel like if they made it available in the shop, I'd get it later when I can get it. But anything to do with the shop, it's probably gone. I regret in Overwatch not getting... I know I don't play Sojourn, I know I don't care for the skin, but not buying the fucking skin set that came with the latte. There was like a latte icon and charm. Oh yeah, I've seen a lot of Annas and fucking shit that probably don't even play Sojourn who have that fucking latte fucking charm. I would love that. I would even replace Kitsune for that, the little Kitsune. But alas, I thought it was a waste of money at the time, which it is, and now it's gone. It might come back later and I'll waste my money then maybe, but it won't come back for a little while. Anyway, why am I on that? I don't know why. It's something I wanted and I can't get, and I didn't get in hindsight. Actually, I probably could have got that at the time. Anyway, they should keep shit in the shop longer is what I'm saying. So that when you can get it, or, you know... No, you know what they should do? They should... No, but then you know they'll take it back. They'll bring it back. They should take it away, and then you're like, oh, fuck, I missed it. And then they put it back soon after, so then, oh, shit, I missed it. I'm going to get it now. That would be a good strat. But if they did that regularly, you know that's what they would do. So, anyway, I'm rambling about random ass shit. Mr. Crab Dance. Yeah, I fucking want it. Wait, I feels bad now, man, as well. I think Tails, you mentioned Fortnite in the last stream, and like, poor Fortnite. I was like, I can't play it on my old computer, so, because I can't handle it. And you know, when I get my new computer, and then it's like I have my new computer, and where's Fortnite? It's gone for fun. It's the fucking tellers collecting dice. I don't know. I think it just takes like that little like fucking, you know, stepping out of the box a little bit and like, you know, stepping away from my addiction to Overwatch a little bit. I stream it and then I remember how much I enjoy it and have fun. But I remember even Fur wanted to get good at like Fortnite, not at the time, but at some point wanted to get real pro, but knew you had to invest more time. But did at some point want to do that. But hey, you haven't been playing Fortnite. But the reason I bring that up is just the way, like, you know, things change. But who knows? That's what I'm saying. Maybe if I not that wasn't what I was saying, but maybe if I just try something other than Overwatch and play a little bit, I'll remember and stream more. What's that about playing for another 3 hours? Well, right now, fuck, I lost the context. Is that about a robot? Anyway, I probably should be a good bean, right? It could be good beans. Oi, first successful. It feels like I streamed on a different... Is this what it would feel like if I stream on like YouTube and Kick? It was funny when that streamer was streamed for the first time on Kick. They were like, oh, I feel so weird. Because it's like... It just feels unusual even though it's the same thing. Streaming on another platform. But today, like obviously I'm streaming on Twitch, but it feels like I'm streaming on another platform because I used OBS. Feel like a BB again, but it went fine. Thumbs up. Diva thumbs up. So was all that, wait, Fruff, wait, you probably mute me during the game. I guess we tested out in the training ground. Do you guys reckon all the sounds were good? Because if that's the case, it was way more easier than I expected than a Twitch studio. And I don't think, like, I have the sound set now, so I don't think I have to change it. So that was actually easier than I thought. And Twitch Studio fucks up every now and then with the updates, the audio mixer, so fuck. OBS has always been better, fuck. I mean, I couldn't run it before, but you know. It sounds okay? Fuck, that's sick, it's so easy. Damn. Anyway. Maybe I kind of cheated. I kind of already have the levels in Overwatch tinkered with anyway, in-game. Back in the Twitch Studio days, I worked on that. The right levels. Yeah. Anyway, when's the next stream? Wait, what day is it? Alright. I planned ahead rather than trying to stick to the Wednesday, because it's my Tuesday today. And, you know, I know it's whenever the fuck whatever I want, but I don't know, I'm trying to re-establish those common days, but shit happens. But I planned ahead, so rather than just be like, I'll stream Wednesday anyway, I was going to stream on Thursday. And then I normally have the 2-day thing, so because it's Thursday, then it's like Friday, no, but then Saturday back. So we'll see how that goes. But I'm just wondering, when will I do the multi-streaming? I was going to wait till I got my second monitor, but because today is going alright, I think, like, what is the issue really? What is stopping me from streaming on another platform right now? Like a monitor? Like stability? There was stability if I play Overwatch. So, who knows? Maybe... We'll see. Maybe I'll plan ahead. If I'm going to do it, it'll probably be Saturday. So I'll plan ahead. So yeah. Hopefully you guys come watch. Yeah, get good sweets. Thanks for playing. But yeah. So the plan is whatever I feel like, whatever. But probably the day after tomorrow I'll stream again. I had Stray. Because I don't know, when am I... Depends how I feel, but when am I ever going to get that done or play something different? So, we'll see if I end up playing Overwatch. And then I dare say maybe Saturday I might try streaming on another platform. But I don't know, let's sleep on it. Yeah, maybe early next week, I don't know. But yeah, get good sweet froth. Be good bean, make sure you had food. Yes. Food and GE to everything. It's Twitch culture, Twitch lingo, food. Get good Schweeps, I mean. Not Schweeps. Schwepp. Not get a Schweppes. Don't drink fizzy drink like me before bread's not good probably. Not fluff. Yeah. So anyway, that's the plan. So bagel beans. Ending stream. Probably be on Overwatch later. You know, how awesome, you know, I gotta get used to how this energy drink. Let me feel this. Oh, it's like 75% full, fuck. I think I had legitimate, oh, this is the fucking tastiest. Mother Razzleberry. I'm gonna try some of the other flavors now. It was actually good. I had Monster not long ago and it was, I can't remember what flavor it was, but I don't know, this one's just delicious. And I remember having Mother before. I forgot that it was Mother, that's why I got Monster, because it was an M. But yeah, it was good. It tasted like, I don't know if they still do that flavor, but it was like, tasted like sherbet. This tastes like berries. It's great. Might get some more. No, I'm not sponsored by Mother, but it's delicious. If you want to try Mother Razzleberry. 0 sugar, high caffeine. No. It's delicious, man. Anyway, I will get used to that. Alright, enough rambling. We end on Kirikos. Even though I play a lot of Mercy now, poor Mercy. Don't even have a Kiriko cosplayer yet. Fucking such. For little Mush. Will be one coming eventually. And yeah. Yeah, I think I'll try out Last of Us, but we'll just wait till I get my second monitor up. It'll probably be a couple of weeks. I know I promised with a new PC that I'll stream like for a week or like close to it. consecutively, like every day of the week, but I just really want to make sure I get my monitor sorted before I do that. Just because we had some troubles before, I don't want to risk it. The no biscuit. So yeah, when I get that sorted up, those things, the monitor sorted and stabilized, we'll probably look at that whenever the quarter arrives. So yeah. Anyway, in the meantime, I'll finish Melly, you know, Mew Shelly cosplay, and then Pickle Beans! Alright, where is it? I remember now, it's the coffee cup or the mug. The Kirakos loves Suzu. That I did not realize that it was a Suzu in the beginning. Even though that's her thing. And then we do this one. Wait, where is it? Okay, you got the wrong one. No, that's not it. Where? I don't know where. Is it this one? Oh no, it's this one. So cute. So cute. Anyway, Pickle Beans, by Frog, by Tacos, by Berry, by Donny, by Tails. Holler in chat if you want to buy Parky if you're still here. By everyone, be good beans, get something to eat, get some chills, get some rest, get a good sleep, unlike me, but try. Do something good in the morning, and then be good beans, and then gaming. Endless gaming with energy drinks, high caffeine. Treat yourself. Get KFC. Gaming. Anyway. I thought it's Marley. It's Georgie. Just trying to say hello. So yeah, I'll probably be back the day after tomorrow. Maybe straight, but we'll see. Maybe the day after tomorrow. It's whatever the fuck I feel like. And yeah, might try like streaming on another platform later this week or early next week. We'll see. Anyway. Be good bean blind. Be good bean. Be good bean. Bye. I was like, how do I end stream? How do I change scenes? It's OBS. What? How do I do it? It's the same thing. Panic set in. For no reason. Just selected it. Stream ending screen. Easy clap. Anyway. Be good bean blind. Bye Frack, bye Tails, bye everyone. Might see you the day after tomorrow. We are being good beans. Okay? We'll get some noms. And then I'll probably be on Discord. After saying be good bean, I may be a naughty bean and play more Overwatch, we'll see. Oh, you test this? Test what? No, I did test it, but you just panic because it's different. You know, I'm just saying inexplicable, not justified panic. Just because it's foreign. I didn't test it as a live stream. There's no way you can test stuff as well properly, like games and stuff, really, when you think about it, even if you live stream it. Because I had issues with Stray, and unless you play out the whole game in a test live stream, which is basically streaming it anyway, there's no way to test it out. Because I had issues with the aliens chasing me, and how could I have known that? I didn't want to run through the storyline of the game because I didn't want to spoil it, and that may as well be a stream. But I even went to the efforts of like testing it live, and it wasn't enough. So, nah, Tails, trust. Okay, I've already done this, trust. The only reason that I test live stream is because it's not the same to record your stream as it is to test the stream live. Because I was running into hiccups, and I was like, how do I smooth this out? How do I take the extra effort to test it out? I'm already like doing the recording thing. I'm already testing it off stream, and it's not enough. I'm still running into issues. Oh, that's because I'm not actually live streaming. Okay, because Fur mentioned it, so I tested it out, and I'm like, all right, everyone, hopefully nobody comes in. Peeps did come in. I'm like, this is a test stream. Tested it out, optimized Stray, and then like later in the actual storyline, it hit different points that I didn't want to actually play the game yet and spoil it, that I couldn't test. So it is legitimately, you can safeguard yourself, but it is like legitimately impossible to fully test something unless you just stream it in its entirety. But that's basically just streaming, right? And it also spoils the storylines for shit. So I've learned this shit. Oi, you want to smack Tails? I know what I'm doing. But yeah, I used to do that stuff, but it wasn't enough. And I've realized in the end. But yeah, I mean, you can do all those things to like try and safeguard it, but there's a chance that things are still going to have a hiccup. But the better PC and setup you have, maybe not so much. But I tried playing Paladins the other day, and that fucking sucked ass. So even worse than my old PC. So GG's. Anyway, it's probably for other reasons. But yeah. Anyway, nah, that's right. I mean, I appreciate the suggestion. Except for the fact that you call me a noob streamer. You won't fucking schmack me. Come get your schmack. Get in line. Get behind Fraff. Right? You might be waiting a while. Fraff needs many schmacks. Anyway. Bagel brain! Alright? No more naughty. Bagel bean, bye. We'll get some food. And, deal. Alright? Okay, shall we? Bagel bean. Actually going now. Oh, you're harder. What? Schmack. Oh yeah, I'm probably testing the limits of what I can say on stream. Wait, anyway, I was gonna say people the worst, just because the people out there doing worse shit that's being, push the limits. Anyway, it's all in good fun. Just joking, right? Come get your shit. Anyway, I'm actually going to do a bit of self-care. I know, right? Shock. Alright. Bagel bean bye! Bye, Tails. Bye, Fraff. Surely you're gone. Bye, Tacos. If you're not in breads, schmack. Anyway, actually going now. Bye! Bye! Didn't actually go, but now. Bye! Bagel bean bye! Oh yeah, and bye Furfur. I always hate it when I feel like I forgot someone. Oi, everyone's covered in fucking goodbye everyone. But bye Furfur, in case I can.